Congratulations.
What's good, everybody? My name is Official Dreezy Baby, and I was surprised with some news that I got selected for the MBE conference that is coming up September 18th. And this is an event where my music will be showcased to a bunch of major record labels and ARs, and I can't describe really how I felt or feel in this present moment. Still, like it's unbelievable that Making It magazine would be able to recognize me and recognize the type of music that I make. I really appreciate them, but I feel amazing, and I'm really grateful for this opportunity. Thank you, Making It Mag, and Kelby. Thank you, Kimberly.
Oh shit. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find this record. I'm gonna play this shit anyway. Where this Focus record at?
I wish I had the instrumental. I would do it live.
And get my DJ on.
Get your DJ on there. The sound effects. Okay.
New shit.
Baby, I see you working. You're in your own world that they cannot see. Other women need to learn this. Take the time for yourself, girl, you don't compete. You know nobody else is worth it. Beautiful mind, soul, and body got me nervous. But girl, I'm up for the challenge, and I'm focused on me. Tell me, could you imagine us cruising with the diamond in the back and the top drop? Only you can ride with me, cause you match my speed. The independent baby, know that.
That's it. They gotta go get it. They gotta go get it. It's on all streaming platforms.
Y'all fucking with it. Follow them, tap in with them. Network.
Tate Clint from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, man. Hip hop artist. You know what I mean? I like to call myself a motivational rapper because I drop a lot of motivational tracks.
Okay. So motivational rapper. That's good shit.
Motivation music.
Motivation music.
Yeah.
Real shit. I fuck with that. So how would you feel if I told you congratulations, you were selected for the DJ Scream mixtape opportunity?
Whoa, Jack. Whoa, Jack. Hey, man, how would I feel? I feel good.
Congratulations, bro. You were selected to get the mixtape hosted by DJ Scream, full promo campaign, courtesy of Making It magazine. Let the people know how you feeling.
Man, I feel good. I ain't gonna lie. I sat back and prayed on it. You hear me, Kelby? I said like 4 prayers, like God, just let this happen for me. I appreciate it, man. It's a blessing. This life changed. I had my God pray for me. I said, bro, pray for me, bro. Man, for real. God is real, man. I appreciate it 100%, man. All
good,
man. 100% grateful, man. Thank you.
So for everybody who don't know, we had an opportunity. We posted up on the site like a couple months back, taking submissions in for an opportunity to get a mixtape hosted, $10,000 mixtape opportunity, hosted by DJ Scream, listening party in Atlanta with Atlanta Tastemakers, paid flight and hotel, mixtape release party here in Atlanta, marketing campaign courtesy of Making It magazine. My man submitted, and this is where we at right now.
Man,
Elected for the opportunity, so look out for that coming soon.
Man, I appreciate it 100%, Kelby.
All good, bro. Listen, you earn this shit. Like, all we do is put together the opportunities. The only thing y'all gotta appreciate is the opportunity. Whether or not you get it is 100% on you.
Facts. That's 100. That's
so.
100, man.
So you earned this shit, bro. Congratulations.
Man, I'm gonna call my brother, man. No, I'm gonna call my brother, man. Yeah,
so definitely make sure y'all tap in with him. Kim's gonna shoot you over email with all the details for you to do your acceptance video, and we get everything set up.
All right, 100.
What
Appreciate it.
Though, man, it's Tate Clint, rap artist out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Look, man, I was chosen to get my mixtape hosted by the one and only DJ Scream. It's a beautiful feeling, man. I thank God for it. Be 100 with you. I prayed like 4 or 5 times about it, man. But Making It magazine, they've been rocking with the music. DJ Scream heard the music. He was rocking with it, so that's why I got chosen. Shout out to team Making It magazine. Shout out to DJ Scream, man. I'm gonna see y'all in Atlanta soon, man. Looking forward to working with y'all.
Understand as an artist, like you gotta understand what your hits are. Like how you had something like that. The other record you played was dope. But I mean, like that record right there is what got you selected for the free feature from Johnny OZ. Congratulations, my nigga.
Appreciate it. Trill.
So, for those of y'all don't know, we had the opportunities on the site. My man submitted this record right here for the free feature from Johnny OZ. And this record got him selected. He made it in the top finalists. So he won a free feature from Johnny OZ, regularly $1,000. Johnny OZ booming right now. He just signed a publishing deal with Juicy J. He had a whole situation that was about to go down right before this quarantine. It's about to be crazy afterwards. So my brother, he submitted for that opportunity. He got selected based off his music. He a member on the site. He got some dope shit. Let the people know how you feeling right now.
Oh man, I'm up, bro. I mean, I was just a little bit down, like I say, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you called me early this morning, I was at the mall actually trying to take care of some paperwork with my car, man. I fucked around and lost it. I lost my title, bill of sale, lost everything. Like I say, man, you really made my day, man. You know, you called me, man. You got my head back on track. Got me back focused on music like I need to be. Man, I say, man, I'm just loving it, man. I just love hearing your voice, bro. I respect this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, and that's like I was telling you on the phone, like I know a lot of times y'all be feeling like y'all doing everything alone, but that's what the membership is about. Is like you ain't doing music independently don't mean you got to do it alone. That's what the membership is. Like you ain't a member, you a part of the membership. Like it's other artists, it's other producers, it's other DJs, it's motherfuckers all over the country that's a part of this shit. Like so, like lean on each other. That's why you post your updates, tap in with people on the site. But like my man, he gonna get you got the feature from Johnny OZ, $1,000. Got the email blast, social media campaign, website post, magazine featuring the next issue of Making It Magazine, 15,000 copies going out, and an opportunity to perform at the Drip for Sale event that we doing in the fall. It's gonna be during BET Hip Hop Awards weekend or during A3C weekend. So the whole campaign.
It's all crazy.
Congratulations, bro.
Hey, one more shout out, man. I want to give a special shout out on Big Hive. You know what I'm saying? My brother, you know, he had put me on to y'all last year. I've been loving it ever since. You know what I'm saying? He blew up last year from Making It Magazine. I just want to give that special shout out to bro. You know, from Zone 6. Love you, bro. That's 100. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. Appreciate you. One more time, let the people know your name, where you from, what you do, and how they can tap in with you.
Name ATL Losi. You ain't gotta do them, just shoot me a DM, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the type that gonna get up, you know what I'm saying, and not fuck with you. I'm authentic. I'm real as they gonna get, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Virgo too. All real, all authentic.
All good. Appreciate you for tapping in. Congratulations. Look out for the email from Kim. She's gonna hit you with the details and we're gonna get everything set up. Get you that feature on that All Shit record from the homie Johnny OZ. And we're gonna get everything set up with the campaign, bro.
Appreciate that, bro.
On my way home from work.
Where you work at?
I have 3 jobs. I'm a bartender at 2 restaurants, and I also work for the Census Bureau.
Okay, cool. Now, Here's a question. This is a big question. Like, are you going to be able to take off tomorrow so that you can come down here and open up for YFN LUCCI?
Ain't no way.
Congratulations. You were selected. You're going to open up for YFN LUCCI.
Nuh-uh, you lying.
Do I look like I'm lying?
I'm about to cry.
So for those of y'all who don't know what's going on, we had an opportunity to open up for YFN LUCCI. We posted up. We only had 48 hours to submit. We put it out there. Jax was one of the artists that submitted. She got some great performance footage, dope record, and her supporters really came through for her, reposting. She followed the fucking instructions, and they was reposting, and there was a lot of love. She was one of the finalists. And she ended up getting picked. So she will be opening up for YFN LUCCI tomorrow, 8 to 10 minutes set. We're going to shoot you $250 over to cover some of your travel coming down. She in North Carolina. Let the people know how you feeling.
I'm really about to cry because y'all don't understand. When I tell y'all really got to trust in what you do. When I tell y'all I put my last $50 to this yesterday, like, you really got to trust in what you do and believe that you can do it, cause shit. I'm telling y'all, I put the last little bit of bread I had to my name down. I just moved into a new apartment, and I was like, I really don't know if I can afford it, but I mean, I gotta take the leap out on faith. I've been watching Kelby do this thing for a little minute, and I really am speechless, and I'm so grateful. Like, I'm so grateful, y'all. I know I look crazy right now, like a sprung chicken with my hair flying all over the place. But I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, man.
So definitely appreciate you. One more time, giving your name, where you from, what you doing, how they can get in contact with you.
I go by the name of Jazz with an X, or Jax, however you prefer to pronounce it. I'm from North Carolina. I've been rapping since who knows how long. You know, I'm a rapper, I'm a singer, I'm an artist. Tap in, producers, DJs, other artists, whoever, tap in. I'm always down to work. I'm always down to support. Even if you just want me to post your music, let me know, and I definitely do that for you, okay, y'all?
That's what's up. Appreciate you for tapping in.
Thank you so much, man. You have a good one.
What's up, y'all? It's Jazz with an X, straight out of North Carolina. I came up here today to let you guys know that I was selected to open for YFN LUCCI tomorrow, July 31st in Atlanta. I am over the moon. I am ecstatic. I am so excited. I'm just so grateful, so blessed, and I'm so thankful for all of you guys that support me. Like, I really appreciate you. I was selected because I make dope music, and I'm super talented, and people are seeing, noticing, and appreciating my work, and I appreciate that. So big shout out to Making It Magazine, big shout out to Kelby and Kim. Everything that you guys are doing for up and coming artists is super dope, and we definitely appreciate you guys. So again, thank you for the opportunity. Peace, love, and hair grease.
Wait. Hold on. Stop it for a second. I fuck with that record. Like, bro, you was so close on the YFN LUCCI.
Yeah.
You was so close, but Jax beat you.
Hey,
it just
man,
is what it is.
Yeah,
she dope.
That's good, though.
She dope. But you know what? Since you a member, we got you. You opening for YFN LUCCI too. 8-10 minutes in.
Oh,
yeah.
Man, let's go. Let's go. Again.
Run it.
Again.
That's that membership shit. Membership shit. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why not?
Hey, man. Hey, man. They still sleeping on the membership, Kelby.
Man, fuck them. Let them stay asleep.
They got to stay asleep, man.
So, Kim gonna email you too. We're gonna set you up 8 to 10 minutes set as well. Opening up the YFN LUCCI show, Josephine Lounge, Friday, July 31st.
Yeah.
Look out for that email. Tomorrow?
Oh, we Team Liddy, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Again.
So one more time. Let people know how you feeling, bro.
Y'all the real goats, man. Listen, I say this every time, man. If you don't have no membership, if you just watching, man, listen. It's real, man. I've been a member for a long time, and these folks done put me on, sent me cross country to Texas, sent me on the 5-city tour. I opened up BET Weekend for big artists. Bro, you don't have a membership, you sleep. Like, it's just a plus. If you're going to drop music and you don't have a membership, if you think about drop your music, I heard a dude say he's going to drop his music first and then he's going to get his membership. Why you going to do that when the membership is to support your music that you're going to drop?
Can I do the emoji? Like, what?
This just somebody who been winning from, I've been winning off the membership for years, no cap. So y'all see it. The proof is in the pudding, man. I appreciate you and Kim, man, everybody over at Making It Mag, the membership, you already know.
Hey, this nigga dressed to go on stage right now.
Hey, man, you already know. I'm dressed and ready, man.
This nigga about to step into Josephine's right now. Like,
man, what is up there, Kelby? Oh, man.
So, yeah, look out for that email. Get your acceptance video posted ASAP. And kill that shit, bro.
Woo, you know it going down. Appreciate you, man. Hey, man. Them folks at Making Magazine just hit my line. Hey, Roski, you have submitted to open up for YFN LUCCI tomorrow night, July 31st at Josephine Lounge. You were selected because you're dope. Your music's dope. I'm like, cool, dope. You did what I'm saying. So tomorrow night, meet me in Atlanta, July 31st, Josephine Lounge. Be there, be square. Don't meet me there, beat me there. It's the real one, not the little one. You understand me? I'm bringing the gang. I'm bringing all the bangers. I'm bringing all the hits, and I'm bringing all the chains, all the ice, and all that. Bring your bitch. You did what I'm saying? It's going down the major way, and we out of here. Shout out to Making It Magazine once again. It's love. I appreciate everything y'all done for me. We're going to go up. I'm going to put on for the city, and that's that. You did what I'm saying? Roski checking out. Skirt!
Hey, TikTok fam. Want to get rich and famous off of music? First, record some amazing music that everybody's going to love. Then, get you a big fan base. Grow to 1 million followers or on a social media platform or something. Then monetize it. Now you're out the hood.
when I first started the magazine, I just really wanted to be like entrepreneur magazine. I just wanted to cover like business stories related to music and hip hop and stuff, and not feature artists. But then it was like, yo, nobody wants to advertise. Like, only people who want to advertise are artists. They want to see themselves in the magazine. So it's like, all right. So they only wanted to pay for features. Like, that was one of the things. Like, I feel like Ozone made that the norm. Just like, I want to. How much is the cover? I'm like, bro, we don't sell the cover. Like, that was
tell
it.
you how much it was cover was. Dude, they could be like telling you what the page cover, how much it would be for you to do this.
So it was like that happened, and it was like, all right, well, I mean, this is what they want. Like, so that's what we was doing. But then it was like one day I'm over at Street Execs, and I'm just like looking at, like, it's several people from Atlantic, Def Jam, like, A&Rs, VPs, like, just around for like somebody listening session or some shit. And they looking through the magazine, and I'm just thinking about the people that I know should be in the magazine but couldn't afford like to break bread to get in that particular issue. And I was like, and I'm thinking about some of the people that's in there that could afford it, but it was like, that nigga better than you. Like, it's like, it is what it is. Like, so it was like, I got to figure out a way to make this shit work where I can help out the people who are serious. And then like that was just in my head for a while. And then one day I'm at an open mic, and you know how everybody, man, when you gonna put me in the magazine? When you gonna put me on the website? That constant question. And like I always be like, yo, whenever you get an ad. And one day it was this one cat who just kept asking all the time. And I was like, do you have a subscription to the magazine? And he was like, what? And I'm like, and then I had the light bulb went on. Like, that's it. As long as the person got a subscription to the magazine, then I can just pull from our subscribers and show support based on that, because you supporting what we do. And like that was like the whole thought process, and that's really where the whole membership stuff grew out of.
Yeah, the model is amazing. Like, because you do have a.
It's been a great deal. Like I through Kelby's like in the whole Making the Mags network, I found my PR manager through them, and it's been great. Like great evolution, bro. I appreciate it so much. So I definitely recommend it, 100%.
So I know you got your PR manager. It's expensive doing this music stuff. So I got a question. Would $100 help you out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would $200 help you out?
Definitely.
Would $300 help you out?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna send you $300.
Wow. Thank
Plus
you so
the
much.
$200 for the $500 because you were the top song
Hey.
from the Dollar Music Review joint. Congratulations. Get his cash out. Get the man's cash out.
Thank you so much. Wow. I'm geeked right now. I don't have the.
So tell the people your name, where you from, what you do, and let them know how you feeling.
Sure. My name is Bennett. I'm from Maryland, aka the DMV area. I'm a rapper / artist, and I'm feeling on cloud 9 right now.
So you got $500 coming. This is coming your way.
Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate this so much. Seriously.
And so let me play the record. This is the record that got him picked. The name of the record is "Hold 'Em Up"
Yes.
by Bennett. Available right now on Spotify, all streaming platforms.
Think you niggas need to chill, but I really doubt you will.
Thank you, y'all. Thank you.
Think you niggas need to chill, but I really doubt you will. Rather come off a plane than get the let on hold it still. I'm so hungry, where's my meal? Let it down and get my fill. I get time for killing time, but now I got some time to kill. Hold him up, 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 hold him up.
Like when the quarantine stuff first started off, I was like, man, I wanted to give away $500, and decided to kick back because I quit doing the music reviews because we was doing them free. But when we kicked it back, it was like, all right, I'm gonna do $1 so we can weed out a lot of the bullshit.
Yeah.
And so but I didn't let anyone, like, you didn't know when you submitted that we were gonna do the giveaway.
Not at all.
Like, we didn't let anybody know that we were giving away any money.
Not a clue.
Like, because I wanted to make sure that the people who came in were actually people who were looking to get their music played and looking to network. And so we can create a good energy. And it's like, you've been in repeatedly on the Dollar Music Review, so you know it's kind of like a community and people who are regulars. And so like that's really what it was all about. So out of the, like, we posted up last Friday a video with the clips for everybody. And we went off of like it wasn't just like a voting thing. Like we looked at who made it into the top, like the top 5, and went through like y'all profiles and looked at what y'all was doing. Like had y'all completed y'all profiles, had y'all did these other things. And so it was like, it's not just you having a good record, but you also having support, and then you also doing the things that you need to do, like completing your profile, updating. Like you could tell when you go to your profile that you watched the tutorial video.
I watched it like 10 times because I wanted to get it right.
And so like,
wanted to get it right.
Ultimately, that's what I, as an investor, I like to invest into, is to people. And so it's like you got records, but a record without support means nothing. A record with support, but not having a person who's consistent and takes care of the small things and is taking things as seriously as they need to, the record won't go as far as it could. So I really want to just tell you, for real, congratulations. Like, you got a dope record, and
thank you,
brother, keep doing what you're doing, like with this music shit, bro.
I appreciate that so much from the bottom of my heart.
But yeah, you got any words that you want to share with the people?
Super happy. Like I said before, get a membership, because things like this can happen for you. I mean, who doesn't like $100, right?
Listen, they're going to be in your inbox. Listen, they're already, you know, that's like his cousin, right? Like, it just made more sense to make up a conspiracy theory than to trust. Like, that's how scarred we are.
I get
Conspiracy theories make more sense than trusting somebody.
That it does. And I personally am very paranoid about giving my money because of a scam before. But I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, I'm not any kin to Kelby. I don't know. I literally met this man maybe months ago, and it was from his dollar music reviews through Wendy Day, because he gave some really good advice from Wendy Day, and Wendy Day posted it, and I went through and I watched. So,
shit! Yeah. About the DJs, about the DJ video.
No, it was you were saying you don't need a manager.
Oh, okay,
you wanted a manager. Yeah, and I was like,
you supposed to do that one too.
Okay.
Shout out to Wendy Day.
Definitely shout out to Wendy Day.
I don't play up a lot of the situations that we've been involved in, just because the way that I look at things holistically, I'm like, ain't nobody responsible for shit. Like, it's like when people be like, I broke this. Like, listen, even when the DJ, I broke this record, I'm like, bruh, like, you didn't break it by yourself. Yeah. And so it's like, I'm thankful to have been a part in a lot of people's stories. And like, that's one of the things, even with the membership, the things we do, I used to hate using the word win. But it was like, it's so much easier to convey the idea. But for me, it's like, you earned it. Like, when people were like, thank you, like, bro, you earned it. Like, it was your music, it was your performance footage, you invested in yourself, you did the things necessary to get this. And that's like the most important thing to me, whether it's a small opportunity or a big opportunity, to be that positive reinforcement in the shit that they doing, to know that, whether it's a blog placement or opening for a major artist, that you got it because somebody saw that shit that you created, that you questioned yourself about, that you invested into, and you was like, I don't know, and they saw what you saw in it.
Champion for indie artists. That should be the title of this. You are a champion for indie artists, man. So Austin, South by Southwest coming.
My art and with my crowd, so people can connect to it and learn and listen.
So you would be excited to hear that you got selected for the next Exposure open mic, and we flying you down to Atlanta, paid flight, hotel. You will be rocking May 9th at Murphy Park Fairground. A&R's from Hustle Gang, B.O.B.'s No Genre label will be in the building. Zaytoven's A&R Tone will be back next month too.
Cool. Thank you. This is a big opportunity, man. Like, thank you. Like, this really gives me a shot to really show what I got and what I can do. So thank you for this opportunity. Shout out to Making It Mad. Kelby, you the man, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Man, I'm feeling amazing right now. Ecstatic. My Kundalini energy just went through the roof. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram at Africa the Poet. Follow me, check out my video Hiru, and let's just turn up.
Yo, this Africa the Poet. Just checked in my flight on my way to perform for Making It Mad at the airport. It's legit. You ain't got a membership, get one. I'm in the CNN Hotel, Omni Hotel, sponsored by Making It Mad. Shout out to Kelby, KD, and Kim. We in it. Oh, God. Fuck. Holy shit. Damn, baby. This shit. Alright, man, I'm going to my room right now. This is what's up, man. Shout out to Kelby and Kim, Katie, Making It Mad for sponsoring me this trip. I am not gonna let nobody down, man. I'm finna give it my all. This is what's up, bro. I got a beautiful view. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Niggas, I'm not going home, cause it's dead, bro. I am not going back to Muncie. Hell no. Yo, shout out to Making It Mag for sponsoring this shit, bro. Look at my hotel room, bro. Look at my hotel room, bro. I got a view of the whole city of Atlanta, cuz. Yo, man, shout out for them for sponsoring this shit. I took the liberty and invested in the membership, bro. And now, look, I'm in Atlanta. Nigga, you see this? Damn. Oh, shit. Damn, this is beautiful. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kelby, for this opportunity. I'm not letting nobody down. I'm going to kill it and give it all I got. And it's going to be that. Let's get it.
Because, like, you said something that resonated with me. It was like it was like last Sunday or something. A dude had a fire video, but he only had like 180 something views, and it was like 10 months later.
Right.
And you was like, you know, I can tell that you spent a lot of money on this video, you feel me? But you only got 187 views. You ain't spent that much money on the promotion.
Right.
He was like, whatever you spent on the actual song, you got to have a certain percentage past that to promote it. And that resonated with me because I've always felt like that. I just didn't know how to put it in words.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I definitely felt that.
Well, I guess this $500 that you about to get for having the top song for the Dollar Music Review should help you.
Oh,
congratulations.
Oh, I appreciate that. Dang, you just threw it on me. Hey, I appreciate that.
So for those of you who don't know, we do the Dollar Music Review, and every series that we do, we pick one. We do the top 3 each show, and we collect the top 3 from the series. We post them up. We take feedback from the people. My man had a 3-peat 3 weeks in a row. He placed in the top 3. Yeah, hella people that came on the post and supported. And so he won $500. It's coming over to him. Kim's going to DM him for the Cash App. So let the people know how you feel.
Man, listen, you don't even know how much of a blessing that is, man. On some real, how God worked, right? I just paid a chick $1,000 for a feature, right? I paid $500. My manager paid $500. So for that $500 to come back, you feel me? You know, that just let me know that I'm doing something right. I'm going in the right direction. That's crazy how God worked, but it's definitely a blessing, man. And you know, I appreciate it, dog. It's, you know,
all good.
I don't even have no words. I appreciate it.
Well, before you get out here, let them know your name, where you from, what you do one more time, and where they can follow you.
Man, my name is County Boy Solo. County with a K. Know what I mean? From Georgia, Richmond Hill, Georgia. You know, I rap, I sing, the harmonize, I write songs, I write hooks, male, female, it don't matter. For real, for real. I'm just working. Anybody that try to work, hit me. Know what I mean? I'm a cool dude. Know what I mean? We can just we can get it done. We make some magic happen.
All right. Appreciate you for tapping in. Look for that DM from Kim. All right.
Definitely. And I'm about to screen record this interview so I can put it on Instagram and all that and be like, yeah, know what I mean? I appreciate it.
All good, bro. Introduce yourself, name, where you from, what you do.
My name is Dope Diana _ Dope Diana, dopediana.com. I am one third of the collective Free Air Free Water, and I rap and sing and stuff. This song is on my EP, Add Water.
Okay.
And I'm about to play it on my YouTube to get this view right up this commercial going.
If y'all rocking with that, hit the hearts. Hit the hearts if y'all rocking with that.
That was 2 minutes.
All right, look, and she respectful. And she respectful.
I heard it last time. I wasn't gonna act
She
like
a motherfucking winner. That's why she a motherfucking winner. You a winner. You a motherfucking winner. That's why you got picked for the WorldSTAR placement. Congratulations.
What? Oh my God.
Congratulations. For those of y'all who don't know what's going on, we do a quarterly free placement on WorldSTAR promo campaign. She submitted her music video for the last one. She was one of the finalists. They went up and we let the members vote. It was like a three-way tie. It was a three-way tie. And what put you over was your profile was filled out properly with an update. The other two people, one didn't even have his profile filled out at all. And the other one had his profile filled out but hadn't posted an update. So it's like, those little simple things.
Right.
The little simple things make all the difference.
Consistent, up to date, everything got to be there.
That's it.
Yeah.
So she will be receiving a sponsored placement on WorldSTAR Hip Hop for her single. Let the people know how you feeling.
I'm feeling great, man. I want to shout out my mama, Guy. Can't making it mad. What's up, man? What's up? Okay. Thank you, though. I'm so happy.
All good. All good. Tell them a little bit about the record.
Okay, so the name of the record is Nunu. It is a track on my Add Water EP that came out last year. I got a video, a very, very extremely dope video on YouTube. You can type in Nunu, Dope Diana, it'll come up. Or you can go to my dopediana.com page and it's going to be there too, you know, because I got
Or you can just wait and catch it on WorldSTAR.
Oh. Or you can wait. Or you can wait and catch it on WorldSTAR. Tell your cousin. Hey, take your cousin. Okay. Woo! Yeah, y'all. I'm happy.
Because a lot of people don't see that value. You know, like I said, even being honest, I initially didn't see that value. I do now.
Right.
I watch you have to. You don't argue. You actually articulately you debate people in comments who don't believe what you do, because everything starts with free. I can get y'all an opening spot on a Benny the Butcher show. I can get you this, that, and the third, and nobody believes it. Like, how do you handle that daily criticism from people who just really are kind of ignorant
People
to the
think
situation?
We're a scam.
Oh, you
and
the
we're
word free says
frauds
scam.
and all of that shit. But they should, because the shit we do is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, let's just be real.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck does this shit? Like, that's what I like. So you doubting us, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But it's like, go do your research. That's typically where all of it starts. Like, go check the website. Like,
or go to Instagram, because I tell you the thing that really if I was somebody who's a serious doubter would have made me a believer was watching the Shakespeare Kid.
oh, real?
Real. Watching him perform in Daytona Beach.
Right.
And I'm like, yo, so one, my man really keeps up this Shakespeare thing. Like he's walking around with a sword on the hip, and he has the Shakespeare, like, I don't know if it's a bib, I don't know what they used to call that.
Yeah.
But he was walking around in tights and everything. It was like almost like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
And he took that to Daytona Beach and performed. And I'm looking at this crowd go wild, and you had the little caption of, see, become a member and perform like this for free. And I'm like, I don't get it either, but it's happening.
No, but listen, everybody, we do all this shit, and everybody, like, there are literally hundreds of videos like that, testimonials, footage from shows, all that stuff. Like, you could Google this shit. Like, we tag the people in this shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Like, so it'd be like, but here's the thing: a person, like, you can't change. Like, that's why I don't argue with people in the comments. I don't even speak to them. I'm speaking to the people who are reading.
Yeah.
So it's like, it ain't, listen, you stupid, you gonna be stupid. I can't fix that in the comment. Like, let's just be real.
Yeah.
But it's like, the thing is, the reality of the situation is there's someone who isn't stupid, who's just green, who comes along. And
That
like,
part.
That's how so many of us get fucked up, because you got a bitter motherfucker was the first person that told you something.
And where'd that come from? Where'd that contact come from?
You, yeah, definitely you guys.
Dollar Music Review.
And the $250 feature from Sapphire Steamy too, from the Dollar Music Review, all the way from Canada. That's crazy.
Features, beats from the Dollar Music Review. Simple shit. You know what else is even doper though? Like, you about to clean up on the Dollar Music Review. Congratulations, you won the $500 from the last series on the Dollar Music Review.
Shit, I appreciate that. That's crazy, bro. I forgot about that. Damn. Oh, fuck. Thank you. That's going to help so fucking much.
For those of y'all who don't know, we do the Dollar Music Review every Wednesday, Sunday, 6 p.m. It's basically a networking event where you come in, you pay $1, you got an opportunity to get your music played, network, and connect with people, and it can turn into shit greater. Every show, we pick the top 3 people, and they get a promo campaign on Instagram to over 70,000 people. Post on the feed with the links, story, all that good stuff. If you're a member, you also go on the Dollar and the Dream playlist on Spotify, 1,000 followers on that. And then at the end of each series, we post up a video on IGTV and let people vote on it. And then we sit down with the team and we pick someone to give $500 to. And for the last series, my man Tommy 60 out of Hesperia, California was selected. So congratulations. Let them know how you feeling, bro.
I feel lighthearted and I feel very joyous. I don't know. Like, my homie was just talking to me. He was like, is it just me, or has everybody in the group lately just been like going through some chaos? I was like, I don't know, man. Like, everything has just been picking up more for me, like, incrementally. And like, this is like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I just got my first engineering interview tomorrow, like down in a studio, and I'm like more than prepared for it now. Like, that's crazy.
That's what's up. So one more time, let them know your name, where you from, and what you do, bro.
It's Tommy 760 from Hesperia, California. I'm an artist, producer, engineer, and I just won $500. So. Hey guys, what's going on? It's Tommy 760, and I'm your third quarter Making It Magazine Dollar Review winner. I feel amazing. I feel blessed. Like, it's crazy to even be getting something back for, like, something so emotional for me. And I just can't express more appreciation for everybody over there at Making It Magazine and all of you guys who supported me for so long. So here's to more. But thank you.
Did you have something that you wanted to play?
I don't even know if it can play from my phone right now.
Oh, yeah, that ain't about to work.
Yeah, no.
I had too many people in here that tried doing that to know.
Yeah, nah, that ain't gonna work. If I was at my crib with the computer and stuff, I ought to be able to play something.
You would probably play that Careful, wouldn't you?
No. I already did that on the music review already.
I mean, but why wouldn't you play Careful when it got you selected for the free music video? Congratulations.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yo, all right. Bet that up. The free music video. Crazy.
Yeah, so for all those y'all watching who don't know what's going on, we had an opportunity that went up on the site collaborating with ASI Visuals, Alcy and Iris. $1,200 music video package with director, drone footage, shot on the red, HD cinema camera. We let all of our artists and users on the site submit music. You didn't even need a membership for it. You just submit your music. My man submitted this record called Careful. He made it in the finalists that the team over at ASI Visuals picked out, and then our team went over the finalists and picked the person who was going to be the best fit for the opportunity. So my man has a free music video that's going to be shot for him by ASI Visuals for his single Careful. Let him know how you feeling right now.
I'm feeling ecstatic. I'm excited because there's a backstory to that song too. I shot a video for it, but the people who shot the video is like procrastinating and they ain't trying to edit it or do nothing. So this even worked better for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm ecstatic. I'm moving past that.
Hey, that's what it is.
Yeah,
one more time, let them know where they can find you and all that good stuff.
All right, y'all can find me at Don Rumba on all streaming platforms. IG, follow the boy. You know what I'm saying? YouTube going up and all that. I'm about to drop a project in November 1st, I think. And I'm going to have a crazy marketing behind that and see how that goes.
Once again, congratulations, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Much love.
Don Rumba on the check-in. Wagwan. I'm an artist from Florida, coming out of Jamaica. I'm a rapper, songwriter. I was chosen as the winner for a free music video opportunity posted on Making It Mag with All Seeing Iris Visuals. And I'm really excited and ecstatic about this opportunity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The video is gonna be a movie. The song is Careful. You can find it on all streaming platforms. You can find me on all social media at Don Rumba. One of the reasons why I think I got chosen for this opportunity is because I've been staying consistent. I've been releasing quality songs, posting my updates, networking with the community in the lives and the music review show that Kelby and Kim put together over there and the whole team. I just want to shout them out. Making It Mag. Make sure you tap in with Making It Mag.
Because as people know, I've been in Austin for South by Southwest now going on 10 years now that I think about it.
God
you know
damn.
what I'm saying? Yeah. But
I thought I was an OG.
That's what I'm saying.
You
no,
were a
but you're
triple
not.
OG.
Yeah, I'm a triple OG. but I've seen you in action. You know what I mean? I was there when 600 people was in a room for a bunch of artists who were just happened to be members of this show, and I'm looking like, I've been to shows where people are paying thousands of dollars right now, and there is nobody in this room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like the work is real, and you make people work for themselves. And I think that's another smart model. The fact that becoming a member means that I'm now part of all this means I'm going to promote this too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, come out to get this. You'd be shocked how many people.
It may have been like 100 people on the live. It wasn't kind of like everybody just chilling out. Like, we go through all the VIP submissions and we make it to the standard submissions. And like, we had ended the show. And it was like, I was just feeling like, oh, I'm gonna reload it again before we get out of here. And you came up.
That was crazy. The show had been over. And you
been over. I think we
were
was just in there talking. It's like, just on some real random, just talking about the industry, talking about stuff. And your song came up. You got played, and you ended up placing in the top 3 with the record. Got great response. All the A&R team members, they checked it out. They did the meeting the next day. Like you did very well with the A&R team. So definitely, like that's all that. Like I try to just tell people, like it's just very simple. Like just make good music, be a good person, be out here working. So that's definitely dope, and that's some good stuff. And I think it's kind of cool because it all worked out, and you won the $500. Congratulations!
Oh, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh.
So, just to give everybody some context, we do the Dollar Music Review. The way that it works, each episode of the Dollar Music Review show, we take the top 3 records from the show. We do a whole promo campaign at the end of the series. We put them all up on IGTV to let the fans kind of contribute and vote and help pick out the top person or the top record for that series. And then we get the A&R team together and they all vote. And for this series 4 that just passed, Dior Brown was the top pick, and she's gonna receive $500 to the cash app.
Praise God! Oh my goodness!
So,
oh my gosh!
Let the people know how you feel.
You know what? I am so thankful and so grateful for y'all. Like, just from the very beginning, y'all have been amazing, and like to get this recognition and to earn this is amazing. I am flabbergasted. Okay, I am flabbergasted. I don't even know. Like, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it, and I thank God. I thank God. That's such a blessing, and I'm looking forward to my future. What's up? This is Dior Brown, and guess what? Yes, I am the top artist for Making It Magazine Series 4 Dollar Music Review. Oh, I am so grateful and so thankful and so happy. Like, I put a lot of time, a lot of patience and work into the music that I make. And for it to be rewarded and recognized is just, it feels so good. It's so gratifying. I thank y'all at Making It Magazine, man. Shout out to y'all for all the hard work and things that y'all do for independent artists. Thank you guys so much. And I'm out. Hey, thank you.
Oh, this is my TV and this is my computer. It's broke. So I get a lot of mixtape requests from people like, hey, can you mix my thing? And I be like, right now I'm out of commission, my baby. So I get a lot, but no, I ain't been doing no mixtapes right now. Hopefully one day soon. It's coming.
Well, I guess it'll all work out when I tell you, congratulations, you won the cut the check opportunity. You got $1,000 coming to get your laptop repaired. Let the people know how you feeling.
Oh my gosh. Stop playing. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Stop lying.
So those of y'all don't know, we have an opportunity that's on the website that we do each quarter, cut the check, where you can submit a 50-word pitch on how you would use $1,000 to progress your music career forward. She submitted her pitch, and she made it. We had 600 people submit. This was open to everybody. You didn't have to be a member. This was open to non-members. This was open to everybody. You didn't have to pay for this. It was free, open to everybody. You just submitted 50 words or less, what you would do with $1,000 to move your career forward. We took the top 10%. We took 66 people that for the finalists, we went through it. Like, out of 66 people, like 40 of them were not members, right?
Oh,
we went through it, and it came down to like the top, I want to say like 12, because after we went through it, like, people had deleted their little flyer that you had to post up. Like, that knocked out, it was like, out of the 40 people who weren't members, only one still had the flyer up. So it's like, yeah. So after all that, like, when it came down to it, was like the top 3, and you end up getting picked. So you got $1,000 coming for you to be able to get you a new laptop and repair your laptop and get back in the game on the DJing side. Let the people know how you feeling, your name, what you're doing, all that good stuff.
Oh, Lord, I feel blessed and highly favored. Thank you, God, because it's a quarantine, pandemic, all this stuff going on, and you just don't know what's happening next, and he opens doors. So, anyway, again, I am DJ Miss Mood Swings, and that's DJ MZ, M to the double O-D, SWINGZ, and I feel blessed. Thank you, Kelby.
Nah, congratulations.
Thank you.
So look out for an email from Kim. Kim's gonna shoot you an email with all the information. We get all your details, and we get the money sent over to your Cash App so you can get your situation together. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
You just made my night.
Hey.
Wait till I tell my people. They know I've been crying about this. They know I've been trying to make it work. I've been trying. God is good. Man, thank you.
Yeah, that's all you listen. You did what you were supposed to do.
I'm trying to make this work for me. You gave us this opportunity, and I'm just trying to make it work. And so far, it's been blessed to me. like even beyond, even without this blessing, I've been being blessed in all of the strategy sessions, all of the lives you have. I've been being blessed. So thank you.
Nah, it's all good. Like that's what we're here for.
Hey y'all, it's your girl DJ Miss Mood Swings, and that's DJ MZ M to the double OD SWINGZ. And I finally have my new computer. Shout out to Making It Magazine for making it happen. That $1,000 sponsorship was won by who? Me. Yes, Lord. Thank you, God, because he already know I needed that. Ooh, look at that. Y'all see me. I'm setting it up now. Thank you, Making It Mag. Y'all better apply for them opportunities. The $1,000 sponsorship is up right now. I'm going to apply again. It's your girl, DJ Miss Mood Swings. Peace and blessings. I'm out.
Like, I got thick skin. Like that's the thing a lot of people don't understand. Me being an artist, I know what it's like to have a motherfucker. I'm from Indianapolis. Like the Midwest, we hate. It's a special kind of hate we got in the Midwest. I've had a motherfucker hit a U-turn to throw my CD out the fucking window and land on the curb in front of me. So you think I give a fuck about a goddamn Instagram comment? Get the fuck out my inbox.
Oh, I'm trying to picture somebody risking a ticket
like,
just so they can throw your
me
CD out the window.
No,
yeah, so I can emphasize how bad I don't like this CD. I'm cutting off people in the street. Damn, so I feel you, man. That's crazy.
So it's like I'm just cut different. Like it's like this internet shit. Like and that's why I don't mind talking to people. And I think I don't use enough emojis. Like so people read their emotions into my words.
Yeah.
Like I'll be there like, all right, and playing with my kids.
I was telling Maurice that I was like, the way Kelby speak, I can see that being offensive to some people because he's so straightforward and he's nonchalant with it. And like you say, you're not an emoji. So if I say I ain't fucking with you and I'm putting the mean emoji, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like one of them things, bro, I'm not going to do all that. Like, understand. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way you talk. You talk so nonchalant that you could just tell somebody, yeah, no, I don't like your record. And then they go home and they loading up the clip. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how you said it.
And that's the funny thing, like, because I do the free music reviews on live. And it's like, that's how I talk in live, but it ain't never... Like, just how I'm talking now. Like, I'm always joking and smiling and shit. Like, that's my life. Like, the thing with this shit that I do, I built a company around the person that I am. I like helping people. I like music. I like technology. I created something that I enjoy doing.
Yeah.
So this shit don't fucking bother. I could be somewhere doing something I don't like doing. So I'm appreciative for this. Like, so, like, when I comment and, like, people want to go back and forth in the comment, oh, you got time to be in the comments? Like, motherfucker, I'm at work. What are you doing here? Shit, what are we talking about?
Ain't your manager calling you?
Yeah, like
you spending too much time on your break trying to respond to me right now.
So, you know, I just be having fun, man. Yeah. That's kind of with all of the events that we do. Like,
hey guys, are you sick and tired of producers wanting money for their beats? Do I have the solution for you? Step 1, download some crack software, because we're not paying for it. Step 2, go to YouTube and watch some tutorials. Now, just make some sick beats like this. Bonus tip! Now, just invest some money into more equipment, more plugins, and a lot of time into perfecting your craft. And when you get really good, you can also start selling your beats and making a little extra money because you deserve to be compensated for your talent and time. Bonus tip! If that lights guy tries to sell you some beats, fuck him! Start making your own, because he's a hypocrite.
I don't want you playing it like this because it's kind of low. So instead of that, how about I just let you know, congratulations, you got selected to open up for Lil Durk.
Wow. Wow.
Congratulations, bro. For those of y'all who don't know, we had opportunity on the site about a month or so ago for people to submit their music for a chance to open up for Lil Durk. Paid show opportunity, $1,000. He's gonna get paid $1,000 from a 10-minute set, opening up for Lil Durk. It was originally scheduled for next month, but you know, all this shit going on, the contract's still good. But they moving the show date. So my man will be opening up for Lil Durk, getting paid $1,000 cash, 10-minute performance set, promo campaign, email blast, feature in the magazine. Let the people know how you feeling, bro.
I want to cry, but I don't cry no more. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate the guidance you gave me. I'm speechless. I ain't even gonna lie, man. And then this is out the blue. And you know how they say you pray and good things that happen to you, all that, so on and so forth. I've been praying for a long time. So for you to do this, I'm gonna buy you lunch. What's your cash app? I swear, man.
Nah, it's all good, bro. Like, listen, the only thing I did was put together the opportunity. Like, that's the thing a lot of people fail to realize. Like, we always get thanked when people win something, but it's like we didn't do that. When you get picked, that's all you. That's your music. That's your performance footage. That's you posting up the flyer. That's you being consistent. That's you posting your update. You earned this shit, my nigga. Like, you earned this shit. Like, the only thing that we did was put together the opportunity for you to earn it. And like, that's like everything that we do. That's what the membership about. That's what the whole platform is about, is to give a level playing field. Because it don't matter where you from, who you know, all that shit. It's talent everywhere. It's just a lot of y'all just don't have the access to the people or these opportunities. So like, you did everything that you needed to do. So understand, I want you to understand and internalize this. Like, you got this shit. You got this shit. That. So congratulations, bro. All right.
Tell me what I gotta do next, because I ain't gonna stop.
Kim gonna shoot you an email so you can go ahead and do your acceptance video and everything. Once you get that posted, we'll get everything locked in. We'll get everything set up. So like, soon as we get the new date on the show, once we get all that confirmed, you'll get your $500 deposit, and then you get a $500 on the back end when you show up for the show. So good shit. So go ahead and let the people know one more time your name, where you from, what you do, how you feeling, bro.
I'm Raheem Booker Jr. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I feel good. I can't wait to go tell my mama what's happening. First, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Raheem Booker Jr. I'm a Detroit artist from Detroit, Michigan. And I was chose to open up for Lil Durk. And I'm feeling like everything is possible. All you got to do is be consistent and believe in what you're doing. And I was chose for this opportunity mainly because my music is dope. I put my whole heart into everything I was doing. Shout out to Making It Mag, team Making It Magazine. Tap in with them on Instagram, Making It Mag. Make you an account. You gotta be a member. You have to be a member, and you have to follow all the criteria that's there for you. We young. Raheem Booker Jr. opening up for Lil Durk.
The other records, did you do those other records yourself, or did you have someone else doing them?
Yes, I've done all of them. I actually never been to a studio.
Like, so between those records and this record, what changed? Because like, this record sounds significantly better on the mix.
It was listening a lot more, I guess, like really paying attention. Like, when I started, like, with the reviews, when I started doing these, like, it networked a lot more. I'm like, okay, like, let me, do it, pay attention, like, get this, like, A1, because, like, people listening, people like it, so.
Like, it's one thing because you think it's good, but when you get that feedback from other people, to think something's good versus knowing it's good, it changes the whole way you walk. It changes. You stand up a little straighter. It's like, let me play this for you real quick. I'm gonna play this. I got some new shit for y'all tonight. Like, you've been coming in the chats a little more like, yeah, I got some new shit for y'all tonight.
Right. Yeah.
So, but no, that's definitely what's up. Like, so here's a quick question. Like like you didn't change your setup, like on your recording setup, like you ain't got no like in between them the older joints and the new stuff?
Like, yes, like I got like a shield because I'm currently like home because I'm doing like online like school whatever.
Right.
Because I wasn't in Atlanta, but like I changed it. I upgraded my mic. I upgraded my shield. And I have like a speaker like that I listen to it on, but I do want to upgrade those. But I'm trying to wait till like I go ahead and like move into my apartment soon. So.
Well, I mean, what about if you just did it right now and I was on live with you to let you know, congratulations, you wanted to cut the check opportunity. You got $1,000 cash coming to go ahead and upgrade that laptop and speaker setup for your home recording setup. Congratulations.
Wow. Wow, man, I'm telling you, like, I really, I really appreciate it, man.
All good, all good. That's why we do this shit. That's why we do this shit. Like you went out there, you did what you needed to do. You submitted for that shit. You've been working. You got good music. That's why we do this shit.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations. We're gonna get the check cut to you, $1,000 for you to go ahead, upgrade your speaker setup, get the new laptop to finish everything up.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Let the people know how you feeling and where they can find you at.
Man, yeah, yo, feeling great. Wow, I'm feeling great, man. $1,000. I'm finna upgrade, y'all. I'm finna go up for real, yo. I appreciate it so much. I'm not stopping. I gotta go 10 times harder now. I appreciate it.
You got to.
Yeah.
Like, yo, the way you like, don't think that shit, know that shit. You got good music.
Yes, sir.
Like, just keep walking the path, like what you're supposed to be doing. Like, be open to listening to other people and adapting. Like, you can do this shit. Fuck that. You can't do it. You are doing this shit. All right?
Yes, sir. I'm taking it in. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
One more time, let them know where they can find you at and how they can tap in.
All right, y'all. I'm Slimeball AP. I'm from South Georgia, 229, Thomasville, Georgia. You feel me? Everything is Slimeball AP. I make my clothes, merch. You feel me? SlimeballAP.com. Slimeball AP, everything. You feel me? Hit me up. I'm down to collab. You feel me? Like, let's get it.
Hey y'all, it's Slimeball AP, straight out the 229 in Thomasville, Georgia. I want to give a big shout out to Making It Magazine. They were selecting an artist to win $1,000 to go towards their music. And y'all, they selected me. And I couldn't be any more grateful, any more blessed. Like, I feel great right now. I cannot lie. I'm going crazy. I'm finna upgrade my studio set. I'm finna go crazy, y'all. Y'all finna be hearing some hits for real. And I want to give a big shout out to everybody down in Making It Mag, making this happen for independent artists like me. Like Kelby, Kim, the DJs, the producers, everybody, the whole team who helping independent artists showcase off their talents, because we don't get a lot of opportunities like that where I'm from. So, again, I want to thank y'all so much, and all I can say is that I'm blessed. Feel me? Slime.
Hey guys, if you're an independent artist, you need to log on to makingitmag.com. A lot of great benefits and opportunities for independent artists. For instance, you can submit for the Dollar Music Review, which is every Wednesday and Sunday. A chance to get your music heard by hundreds of creatives and industry professionals from all across the country for as little as $1. Great chances for exposure, a lot of networking going on. Submit your music to open up for major artists with paid travel. Submit music for a chance to come down to Atlanta, get a free trip to Atlanta to perform for A&Rs from labels. Submit for sponsorships to invest into your career. If you're looking to connect with DJs, you're looking for someone to host your next mixtape, you can submit for a free email blast to connect with DJs, or a free email blast to find producers and start receiving beats to your inbox. Like, all of these great opportunities for you. All you have to do is register for an account on the site. And one of the dope things that's unlike a lot of these other companies and sites, you can actually see the people who get selected for all of these opportunities. So, you see all these opportunities people post and you never see who actually win them.
But you can go through, and there are hundreds and hundreds of videos and testimonials from people who've gotten playlist placement, who have been picked and received free placements on WorldSTAR, free music videos, free verses, free features, free collaborations with platinum selling producers, songwriters, all that good stuff, performances during South by Southwest, all that good stuff. Just go through. Track record speaks for itself. All you have to do is go to the website, create a free account. It's that time again. Time for our $500 giveaway. One of these independent artist records that I'm about to play for you is going to receive $500 cash. If you want to be eligible to win our next $500 for our next $500 giveaway, all you got to do is submit music for the Dollar Music Review. We do the reviews Wednesdays and Sundays from 6 to 9 p.m. We pick the top 3 records from each show, and those top 3 records receive a post on our IG story, our feed, and get featured in the profile highlights. Select songs also get placed on our Spotify playlist, the Dollar in a Dream playlist, which we run a $1,000 ad campaign behind each quarter to get more attention on those records. But right now, I'm about to play snippets of the top 3 records from the past shows that we've done, and I want you to follow the instructions in this caption to vote on which one of those individuals deserves this $500 cash.
It's just what it is, I'm not complaining about it, no. No. Gummy bears and dry cereal. Yeah. Pour some extra honey in my dry cherry.
I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Make me shoot a movie like I'm Spike Lee. I could really drip in a white tee. Niggas really mad, all they bitches wanna bite me. You know honestly.
I see you watching, like I'm the news, bitch. All on my page, ain't even likes, what peekaboo, bitch. Hey, while you watching, might wanna check out this news clip. I might go cop a new whip, don't really give 2 shits, nigga, cause I see you watching.
Can you imagine getting picked on every day you went to school? Cause mom and dad didn't have no bread for real to buy expensive shoes. I can't imagine that, I don't know what I would do. All of the bullying would have probably turned girl into a fool. Imagine getting caught for murder, facing 40 years to life. Imagine sleeping in your car with no one around you ever.
She got that innocent behavior. It's not a body, yeah, she dangerous. I picked to check it for me. Shawty ass how freaky I can be. Baby girl, come see, come see, come see.
Back against the wall, said I leave the streets alone, but they be asking for the dog. Fuck the money on the block and when I got a job. I fucked around and lost that too, this rap shit all I got. And now my back against the wall, back against the wall. Said I leave the streets alone, but they be asking for the.
Listen, I'm so young but so damn innocent. I'm here for everybody else, but nobody else listen. So many dreams, it's like I'm failing the mission. Fighting battles on my own, instead of love I get bitching. Everybody get mad at me, and act like I'm the bad guy. So I shut the fuck up on my.
Turn that thing into a swimming pool. Tryna go swimming. I can turn that thing into a swimming pool. Tryna go swimming in it. I can turn that thing into a swimming pool. Dripping up.
Yeah, she all in my DM, that little hoe thirsty. I might just go block the little bitch. Unless she catch packs and got a fat ass and suck her immaculate jit. Yeah, man, I've been on top of my shit. I'm back on top of my shit. Yeah, man, I've been on top of my shit. I'm back on top of my shit. Yeah.
Black boy, black boy.
Black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
Black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
Wanna steal my black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
I got that black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
I'm so amazed by you. It's true. I'm blown now.
Let me put you on this vibe that'll change your life. Shimmy high, yeah, give me high, yeah. Let me put you on this vibe that'll change your life. Give me high, yeah, shimmy high, yeah. Put you on a slide with me, alright.
She said that she loves me, but how she love me, she don't trust me. Think I'm out here fucking something, but I'm out here just hustling. Tryna get straight to this money, cause if I'm broke, you ain't gon' love me. And I get in my feelings sometimes, I can't lie.
Is it what you want? Is it this what we can get? It's like like a disease, get stuck in your head. Soon I'll be wearing your whip on my neck. I'm pulling like Mona, I can't make a check. My money moves, they're all on your neck. I'm young and I go, bad on a wreck. You're holding like go, she wanna protect. You pull like my shit.
First I gotta know if you're available. Are you ready for love? Cause I'm ready for love. I really need to know if you're available. If I look afraid, it's cause I am. If I run away, it's cause I can. I don't let nobody hold my hand. I'm afraid of these broken bones.
I've been out here fighting these demons. I've been grinding and putting in work. Fuck with y'all for a season. You wasn't valid, no need to feel hurt. Foreign lifestyle has been eaten. Go fuck with us and go get you a shirt. Working so hard for so many reasons. Make mama proud.
Only you and I under these amber lines. Don't try and convince me with the lies. Cause your body.
I hit her up like, what you doing, babe? Ay, I'm kinda hungry, but it's you I'm craving. Ay, she said, boy, it sound like you've been drinking. You sound stupid, faded, why you always drunk calling? Ay.
On my own. Every day I learn to trust myself. Not no one else. I'm good at staying in my own lane.
All the shit I'm going through, it got me having trust issues. Regretting that I fucked with you, but see I fucked with you. But you could never tell the truth.
I never thought that someone could love me like that. You feed my soul. Yeah, I never thought that someone could love me like that.
Why for me, babe? Could tell you can fall on time. You move your body like the ocean. Let me swim between your thighs. Please come enjoy your night, babe. Your body all over mine. No.
Living legend with the message, you know I'm nasty. I want them to know that it's more than a flow, I'm nasty. It's more than a song that you sing along to, I'm nasty. If you didn't know, now you know I'm cold, I'm nasty.
Overdose, comatose, oxytocin. I need some more, I need some more. Need some, yo. Overdose, overclose. Soon as you text me, oh, see, girl, I'm sliding. On the pull up in that Uber, it's arriving. I can't let nobody touch it if it's mine. So tell me that it's mine, yeah. My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin, believe in your hair, believe in yourself. Believe in your tone, believe in your walk.
I've been getting active. Got so high, just wake me up in traffic. Now we cruising, you niggas be lacking. Pass you up like nigga, is you napping? Why you snoozing? Get up and get to it. The fuck niggas be doing? I feel be moving.
Shorty wanna act like she too good for a nigga, like it ain't love for fishes in the sea. If you wanna roll with me, she ain't never been around a G like me. Stop it.
On the real, do you love somebody? Can you trust somebody? Baby, do you want somebody? On the real, you can't trust nobody.
And on the real, do you love somebody? Can you trust somebody? Now tell me, I told her I can't be a man. Why? Cause I be ripping it, running the street. Run it up, you hear that money machine. Block is hot, the block is hot like Wizzy 500 degrees. Watch how you run in your mouth, you just might run into me.
Find me a hoe with no manners, a hoe with this, I got the dose. Find me a hoe with no manners, a hoe with this, I got the dose. Some goals, I'm feeling like Tony Montana. I Tony my fly me to Copacabana. And find me a hoe with no manners, cause I got the dose, so anything.
I'm feeling like Scarface, like
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Amen. I remember getting antsy, I was in a hurry. Amen. When you know your purpose, you was never really worried. Want to get down to your level, but you really aren't worthy. Amen. So now we in here.
I can't get my heart to another one.
Especially when I know I'm not the only one. I've been through a lot and now I'm dealing with regret. Don't wanna make you out to a person I never met, so I just rather keep it cool with you. Because these games that you play, I don't. Looking at the light, it went up, and so they try to make a right. But no, sir, somebody gotta die tonight. But so what? I know the feeling wasn't right. In my gut, I don't like it.
Got it out the mud, got it out the trash, got it out the dirt, shit, I got it out my ass, did what I had to do when there was shit to be done. Hustle cause I had to, it was never for fun. Mama said it's yours, but you gotta go and get it. She ain't never told me wrong, so you know I had to listen. And that was help.
I'm in my bag, my bag, my bag, I'm in my bag, my bag, my bag, I'm in my bag, my bag.
Started doubting myself, I was tweaking. Had to admit I was scared of peeking. But what about the times I failed? Time to recognize that it's my season.
I say solo dolo cause these niggas follow crowds. I don't like to talk because my weed is way too loud. They ain't show me loyalty, so I just move around. Cause I swear I'm gonna be up before they put me in the ground. Oh, I say solo dolo cause these niggas follow crowds. I don't like to talk because my
I mean, well, while you in here, like, did you register for the MBE conference to attend it?
Yes, I did. Yes,
Good shit.
guys for blasting that email to me and getting
Yeah.
that members.
So for those of y'all watching, we do the MBE conference is next weekend, Music Business Empowerment Conference. We did sponsorship for our members to be able to register for the conference for free. It's like $150 for the weekend, but all of our members, we gave them a special promo code where they were able to register for free. Execs from Atlantic Records, Interscope, got E1,
I saw
Columbia,
I seen
Rock Nation. All these people gonna be in there, so be able to soak up game. And what Dreezy doesn't know is that she's the first act that's been selected to have her music showcased during the conference. So during several of the panels that are going on, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be introducing the artist and actually playing the music from that artist for the panelists and everybody who's watching in attendance right now. It's over 700 people registered, and the panelists are gonna give feedback on the music. So congratulations.
Hey, that's good.
So real quick, let the people know how you feeling and where they can catch you.
I'm feeling amazing right now. You guys can catch me on my Instagram. I post videos. You know, I try to do them as often as possible. On my YouTube, all at Official Dreezy Baby, all together. And I got SoundCloud too. That's Dreezy Baby 22. But yeah, that's where all my music is. But watching my Instagram, I post like videos daily.
All right, that's what's up. So look out for the email for Kim to post your acceptance video. We still got up to 5 more people that we're gonna select for this opportunity, but you was the first one to get selected. All right.
Hey, thank you.
Congratulations.
What's good, everybody? My name is Official Dreezy Baby, and I was surprised with some news that I got selected for the MBE conference that is coming up September 18th. And this is an event where my music will be showcased to a bunch of major record labels and ARs. And I can't describe really how I felt or feel in this present moment still. Like, it's unbelievable that, you know, Making It magazine would be able to recognize me and recognize the type of music that I make. You know, I really appreciate them. But I feel amazing, and I'm really grateful for this opportunity. Thank you, Making It Mag, and Kelby. Thank you, Kimberly.
Oh, shit. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find this record. I'm gonna play this shit anyway. Where this Focus record at?
I wish I had the instrumental. I would do it live.
And get my DJ on.
Get your DJ on there. The sound effects. Okay.
No shit.
baby, I see the work in me. You're in your own world that they cannot see. Other women need to learn this. Take the time for yourself, girl, you don't compete. You know nobody else is worth it. Beautiful mind, soul, and body got me nervous. But girl, I'm up for the challenge, and I'm focused on me. Tell me, could you imagine us cruising with the diamond in the back and the top drop? Only you can ride with me, cause you match my speed. The independent baby knows that.
That's it. That's it. They gotta go get it. They gotta go get it. They gotta go get it. It's on all streaming platforms. Y'all fucking with it. Follow them. Tap in with them. Network.
Tate Clint from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, man. Hip hop artist. You know what I mean? I like to call myself a motivational rapper because I drop a lot of motivational tracks.
Okay.
Though.
So motivational rapper. That's good shit.
Motivation music.
Motivation music.
Yeah.
Real shit. I fuck with that. So how would you feel if I told you congratulations, you were selected for the DJ Scream mixtape opportunity?
Whoa, Jack. Whoa, Jack. Hey, man, how would I feel? I feel good.
Congratulations, bro. You were selected to get the mixtape hosted by DJ Scream, full promo campaign, courtesy of Making It Magazine. Let the people know how you feeling.
Man, I feel good. I ain't gonna lie. I sat back and prayed on it. You hear me, Kelby? I said like 4 prayers, like God, just let this happen for me. I appreciate it, man. It's a blessing. This life changed. I had my God pray for me. I said, bro, pray for me, bro. Man, for real, God is real, man. I appreciate it 100%, man. All
good,
man. 100% grateful, man. Thank you.
So for everybody who don't know, we had an opportunity. We posted up on the site like a couple months back, taking submissions in for an opportunity to get a mixtape hosted, $10,000 mixtape opportunity, hosted by DJ Scream, listening party in Atlanta with Atlanta Tastemakers, paid flight and hotel, mixtape release party here in Atlanta, marketing campaign courtesy of Making It Magazine. My man submitted, and this is where we at right now.
Man,
elected for the opportunity, so look out for that coming soon.
Man, I appreciate it 100%, Kelby.
All good, bro. Listen, you earn this shit. Like, all we do is put together the opportunities. The only thing y'all got to appreciate is the opportunity. Whether or not you get it is 100% on you.
Facts. That's 100. That's
so. So you earned this shit, bro. Congratulations.
Man, I'm gonna call my brother, man. I'm gonna call my brother, man.
So definitely make sure y'all tap in with him. Kim's gonna shoot you over an email with all the details for you to do your acceptance video, and we get everything set up.
All right, 100. Appreciate it.
Man, this Tate Clint, rap artist out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Look, man, I was chosen to get my mixtape hosted by the one and only DJ Scream. It's a beautiful feeling, man. I thank God for it. Be 100 with you. I prayed like 4 or 5 times about it, man. But you know, Making It Magazine, they've been rocking with the music. DJ Scream heard the music. He was rocking with it, so that's why I got chosen. Shout out to team Making It Magazine. Shout out to DJ Scream, man. I'm gonna see y'all in Atlanta soon, man. Looking forward to working with y'all.
Understand as an artist, like you gotta understand what your hits are. Like how you had something like that. The other record you played was dope. I mean, like that record right there is what got you selected for the free feature from Johnny OZ. Congratulations, my nigga.
Appreciate it. Trill.
So for those of y'all don't know, we had the opportunities on the site. My man submitted this record right here for the free feature from Johnny OZ. And this record got him selected. He made it in the top finalists. So he won a free feature from Johnny OZ, regularly $1,000. Johnny OZ booming right now. He just signed a publishing deal with Juicy J. He had a whole situation that was about to go down right before this quarantine. It's about to be crazy afterwards. So my brother, he submitted for that opportunity. He got selected based off his music. He a member on the site. He got some dope shit. Let the people know how you feeling right now.
Oh man, I'm up, bro. I mean, I was just a little bit down, like I say, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you called me early in the morning, I was at the mall actually trying to take care of some paperwork with my car, man. I fucked around and lost it. I lost my title, bill of sale, lost everything. Like I say, man, you really made my day, man. You know, you called me, man. You got my head back on track. Got me back focused on music like I need to be. Man, I say, man, I'm just loving it, man. I just love hearing your voice, bro. I respect this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, and that's like I was telling you on the phone, like I know a lot of times y'all be feeling like y'all doing everything alone, but that's what the membership is about. Is like you ain't doing music independently don't mean you got to do it alone. That's what the membership is. Like you ain't a member, you a part of the membership. Like it's other artists, it's other producers, it's other DJs, it's motherfuckers all over the country that's a part of this shit. Like so, like lean on each other. That's why you post your updates, tap in with people on the site. But like my man, he gonna get you got the feature from Johnny LZ, $1,000. Got the email blast, social media campaign, website post, magazine feature in the next issue of Making It Magazine, 15,000 copies going out.
What's good? What's good? It's Kelby Canick, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership. Let me see. I feel like we're streaming very high. That feel better. All right, so there we go. Let's see. We good to go? Okay, that was streaming hella high. What's good? What's good? Let's see who all we got in here. Who we got in here? Let me go through, do a quick roll call. Let's see. Shout out to Crazy Yato himself, High Music Entertainment, Jay Goon, Jay Norma Origami, JN Origami. I don't know. I feel like I fucked that up. Corey Jean, Michelle, Stalin George, Universal King, Yakan Ba. I feel like I fucked that pronunciation up. Young Band Chasers, YBC. If I didn't shout you out, that means that you were not subscribed to the channel. And you might want to fix that. You might want to go ahead and subscribe. There's like 33 of y'all in here right now over on YouTube. Only 9 people who have liked the video. But I know more than 9 people have submitted music, so what the fuck is up with that? It's like, play my music. I don't like this shit. Let's see. We about to get into tonight's review. I'm gonna send out some reminders. Like we sent out texts earlier for everybody to just remind people to go ahead and get submitted for tonight. Them shits went out late, and then some people didn't get them, so we had to resend. So like we starting a little bit behind. Let me see. I gotta send a notification out. All right, we good. We just announced the winner earlier today for my last $500 giveaway. Make sure. People asking how to submit music. There's a link right below me. It's pinned in the comments on YouTube. It is also in the description of the video if you're watching on Facebook, I believe Periscope and Twitch. If you're watching over on Instagram, it's the link in our bio will take you to our website, and you can submit from there. Like, just go through the website. You gotta go through the website to submit music. Simple shit. Like, we're gonna play this music. We're gonna get some good feedback. And we're gonna find some dope ass records. Let's see. Okay, we good now on that. Alright, I just gotta send out these reminders to the people who submitted this series so that they could tune in. Let's see. While I'm doing this, let's see, I need some taking care of business music playing while I'm doing this. So we're going to go to the Dollar and the Dream playlist. Put it on random, see what comes up. Ha! Melody. I just actually was on live with him earlier. We was chopping it up about Clubhouse.
Who is this calling me babe? Her number when I get saved. I fuck her out of her brains, then I just go by my day. Yeah, whipping the Chevy, I swerve. These niggas, they get on my nerves. Look, I am a man of my word. If you shootin', just know I shoot first. Look, I bust a nut, then I disperse. Yeah, my phone is on do not disturb. I smell like a pound of the herb. I dick her, then she get the curve. My pockets all filled with the Smurfs. Knew I was that nigga since birth. Wanna try me, you must be absurd. Hey, look at my wrist, that's a glacier. Yeah, and fuck you, I don't need no favors. We fucking, we wake up the neighbors. No David, bitch, I need those acres. I can see in they face that they hate me. Look, I fuck on hoes with my girlfriend, then send them hoes back to their boyfriend. She tell her nigga she love us, and now this nigga wanna rumble. Talking on tough on the internet. When I show up, man, this nigga, he humble. Can't even make out his words, he just look confused, all shaking and stuttering. I get the bag and don't fumble it. Put 2 racks on the table, then double it. And you can't find my chain cause it's custom it. You see this charm, that's my signature. Better fuck than I give it a finisher. Beat it up, now she walking all different. Not stop until I get those M&Ms. Stacking this cake like it's Enemans. My time coming up, yeah, it's imminent. Running this shit like I'm Emmitt Smith. See me out there like Mello, you killing it. But watch out, I killin' with this. Look, my watch look like I took a piss. My girl roll up all of the pit. I shoot my shot, I don't miss. These niggas, they hate me like Chris. Look, and this bitch fry like Benoni. Bitch, I'm a Mac like a Roni. And damn it, you used to be Brody, but had to get cut cause I don't fuck with phonies. Who is this calling me babe? Her number when I get saved. I fuck her out of her brains, then I just go by my day. Yeah, whipping the Chevy, I swerve. These niggas, they get on my nerves. Look, I am a man of my word. If you shootin', just know I shoot first. Look, I bust a nut, then I disperse. Yeah, my phone is on do not disturb. Yeah, I smell like a pound of the herb. Yeah, I dick her, then she get the curve. Yeah, my pockets all filled with the Smurfs. Knew I was that nigga since birth. Wanna try me, you must be absurd. Wanna try me, you must be absurd. Hey. Drippy, drippy, hippie. Hey.
Yo, that was Melody with Smurfs. Who is this?
Yeah.
All right, this is 2.0 with Flex on Me out of Atlanta. Make sure y'all tap in.
Flex on me. You don't flex on me.
Nope, you submit music through the link that's right there. Submit music at makingitmag.com/DMR. Digital music review.
Please don't flex on me. Might answer wrong. Please don't test on me. Bless on me. I choose bless on me. Act your seed. Got big rats on me. Sauce on me. Drip bit sauce on me. The recipe. Yeah, I got the recipe. Head to feed like a sauce and ranch on me. Stress on me, I can't do your stress on me. I've been silent from the start like a big stone. 10 toes the only way I move, Freddie Flintstone. If the only day we cool is a brighter day, then I can't even kick it with you. No more kid and play. Yeah, flex on me. Please don't flex on me. Flex on me. Please don't flex on me.
Bless on me, got me bless on me. G-O-D, yeah, I thank you for your peace. Flex on me, please don't flex on me. Flex on me, please don't flex on me. Yeah. Bless on me, got me bless on me. G-O-D, yeah, I thank you for your peace. God is good, godly, move. Romans 8, added 2. I don't know what is you want. Get 2 or 3 likes and you strong. How you flex on who rock with you long? Got the nerve to forget where you from. 4 bit flex, about to pull a muscle. That's bit lane. How you do another? Ain't no loyalty for who you struggle with. Guess you gotta have it in your DNA. If you win the huddle and we run the play, I'ma call your brother that how mama raised. And it ain't no switching up on family lane. Yeah. Who would they call on my phone? I don't know this number at all. Oh yeah, I remember you now. Let's say you didn't answer my call. Remember that time that we talked? Sneak this like I wouldn't get on. Told me that I probably wouldn't make it. Now you calling me because you was wrong. Yeah, flex on me. Please don't flex on me. Flex on me. Please don't flex on me. Bless on me. Got me bless on me. G-O-D, yeah, thank you for your peace. Flex on me. Please don't flex on me. Flex on me. Please don't flex on me. Yeah, bless on me. Got me bless on me. G-O-D, yeah, thank you for your peace.
Kent Carter, what's good with you? I see you. Right now we got about 40-something people over on YouTube networking in the chat. So like if you watching on Facebook, you watching on Periscope, Twitch, Instagram, you really want to slide over to the YouTube because that's where the real party is. What is this?
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Who is this?
Look, they
Chris
can say what
Leonard.
they wanna say. I get to the moolah way faster than underlay. What the fuck is a tummy ache? After 30 birthdays, nigga, I got a ton of cake. These niggas gon' suffocate, cause I'm bringing more heat than the devil on summer break. I'm putting the guns away, cause I don't want my niggas catching another case. Hearing that y'all must have run out of options. I'm like a microwave the way that I'm popping. My bitch is the best, she be taking me shopping. She fly as a bird, she the shit like the dropping. We role playing shit if I'm Batman, she robbing. Tomato, I spoil her rotten. Her booty so soft, I imagine it's cotton. They hating, throw salt like they eating top ramen. Motherfuckers stepping to me like they really fucking with me. Nowadays, giving middle fingers, it ain't nothing to me. Nothing to me. Give a middle fingers, they ain't fucking with me. Calling me celibate cause they know they never fucking with me. Out of your elements, so you know it ain't no coming with me. Niggas irrelevant and this shit is kinda boring to me. Shit is too delicate, need somebody that can blow it with me. Guess I'm an elephant, need 100 niggas rolling with me. It was obvious when I got that bag, the niggas start hating. Now I'm curious if I said fuck the pigs, why they bringing me bacon? I made 100K all in 1 week. Now all these rap niggas want my technique. Tell them please don't get me started. I let you dilly departed. All of us pull out a special. My niggas really retarded. No, I don't want any trouble. I'm just a credible artist. Say that you fucking with me. I didn't hear you beg your pardon.
Hey, in the jungle, I go ape on them. Knock them off, I smell a fake on them. OVO, I got the Drake on them. Bullets flying, it's a cape on them. Bitch, I'm beyond fire. They ain't flammable, them niggas non-fire. Ever disrespect, I let the time fire. Bitch, I light the can, it's a bonfire. I'm a cool nigga and a live wire. You a bloodsucker, that's a vampire. You a woman beater, not a man fighter. Thumbing through that money, got my hands tired like, hey. This a mag nigga from the east side, hey. Middle finger, we don't do the peace sign, hey. Nigga, we don't never let the beef fry, hey. Nigga won't smoke, he get deep fried, ayy. This shit bang like a beat by Dre. Bang this shit and your beats by Dre. Ain't know I'm a star and I need my space. Fuck that, I'm God, niggas need my grace. Hoes gon'
This is what the members sound like. All these records you've been hearing, these is members from the site. The members hit different.
Now I'm curious if I say fuck the pigs, why they bringing me bacon? Made 100K all in 1 week. Now all these rap niggas for my technique.
Tell them please don't get me started. I let you dilly departed. All of us pull out a special. My niggas really retarded. No, I don't want any trouble.
OTM TiVo, what's good?
You fucking with me. I didn't hear you beg your pardon.
All right. I just got a few more messages that are going out, and we should be able to get started. At the top of the show, I like to go over the whole everything for the first timers. We get a lot of first timers that come through. Landlord Loco 44 checking in. What's good with you? OTM TiVo, you gotta submit through the site.
We gon' go to war together. I would do it all again. Put my all into the end. Hey. Woo. I know why. I would do it all again. Put my all into the end. All that pain it made me gain. Gotta make way for my kids. Every drop of mine.
Blood, sweat, and tears. All the hate shit I forget.
Who is this? Do It All Again. I Would Do It All Again. This is Ill Quill. He out of, I want to say, Jersey. I feel like he's out of Jersey. Member on the site.
I can see it on their face, claiming that they real but snakes. Look how they decline, hit him like 15 times. When I find out I'ma slide, walk down on your whole squad. I don't play about none of my slimes. I don't play about none of my slimes. I find out you gon' die. Fuck no, can't trust no hoe. Break bread with my day ones. Fuck no, can't trust no hoe. Break bread with my day ones. My life came with some ups. That also came with downs. Soon I'll be the richest. Young real nigga out my city. I pray they free me Molly. Said I know his daughter miss him. Said I know they really need him. Every child need their father. That shit hard to picture. Should you get it how you get it?
All right, we almost done with these sending these reminders.
I'm bringing all my niggas with me. I'm bringing all my niggas with me.
If you're fucking with this music, make sure you follow the Dollar and the Dream playlist on Spotify.
I owe my guard and show them defense. Left and right where they was reaching. I practice everything that I'm preaching. No one said that it'd be fucking easy, but I'm killing our competition. I'ma always keep 100 for all my dead homies. I wish that they was here. I'ma kill off all your ops, drop it back on all they heads. Every day a body drop, every day somebody die. This the illest shit was written. Had to paint the perfect picture. I'm the realest nigga in it. All my dead homies, I miss them. Killing up dead homies while getting hit. Almost OD'd out that lean. I was mixing with the chalk. That was back when it came nurple. Used to put all in my Sprite when I had all that gas. Got everything in stock. Selling through a pot of rock. Overworking around the clock. Band over doing digits. Me and Demon killed the block. Never fall out over thoughts. Me and Slim had fiends on lock. We don't play about the guap. I know why. I would do it all again. Put my all into the end. All that pain it made me gain. Gotta make way for my kids. Every drop of my blood, sweat, and tears. All the hate shit I forget. Every time they knock me down, I'ma pick me up again. Shit, I thought they'd be here, pretending like they care. Guess it is.
All right, all the messages went out. This last song, we about to get into tonight's show. Make sure y'all go follow the Dollar and the Dream playlist on Spotify. The Dollar and the Dream playlist. All the records I was just playing came off the Dollar and the Dream playlist. Those are all songs that were submitted through the Dollar, through the music review. They placed in the top 3. They were also members, so they got added to the playlist. It's a bunch of slaps on there, a bunch of dope-ass artists and producers that you might want to collaborate with, connect with. Individuals that's out here really working, getting it in. So, yeah, you might want to check in on that. All right, so we about to get into tonight's show. In order for me to do that, I need to move this over here. And now we are good to go. All right, so before we get started with the show, for all of our first timers, this is your first time submitting, first time tuning in, give you a rundown on how all of this works. This initially started as the Dollar Music Review. How did we get to that point? For 2-3 years, I was doing free music reviews on Instagram Live. Like when I had downtime in traffic or at the office or some shit, I'd hop on live and I let people request to join the live. I randomly bring people in and let them either ask a question to get a free consultation or play a song to get some feedback on their music. And that shit grew. We had a lot of people that was jumping on, tuning into the lives to get feedback, and it grew beyond where I felt like it needed to be, because there was a lot of people who were jumping on who weren't really serious about music, and you could tell from the way they conducted themselves in the lives to the quality of the music that they was submitting. And I felt like it was really wasting a lot of people's time, on top of mine, but other people who were really in there trying to get their music played and trying to network and connect. So around this time last year, I quit doing music reviews on Instagram. fast forward a few months, and then COVID hits, and seeing like a lot of the shit going on with people, like I decided like, yo, let's do a $500 giveaway. And initially it was just going to be something we were going to do for the members, and then we decided like, yo, this is, you know, with everything that's going on, let's make this available to everybody. Let's make this giveaway available to everybody. And so the way decided to do the $500 giveaway was to do this music review. And so the music review, we set it up. It was called the Dollar Music Review. So instead of people just requesting to join the live on Instagram and stuff like that, we set up a whole page on our website where people could submit their music for the music review. We still randomly select people to get played and everything, but we structured everything, and we charged $1 to submit. That way it would weed out a lot of the bullshit. It didn't weed out 100% of the bullshit, but it weeded out 90% of it. So it was like, a lot of the people who aren't serious, and like we didn't have that big of an issue with that. Still had artists that would submit that probably aren't the most serious, but it definitely helped make things flow a lot better. And so the whole thing is, we did this whole review show, and the purpose of it was to do this $500 giveaway. And we did the series at the end of the 13 shows that we did. Each show we would take the top 3 and just like repost them on Instagram and stuff like that, and show them some love and promotion. And then at the end of it all, we didn't tell anyone that we were giving away $500 because we wanted to keep it like organic. We wanted people who were in here to really get their music played, to really network and connect with other people. So we didn't tell anyone anything about us doing a giveaway throughout the whole entire first series. So at the end of the series, we let everybody know that every person who made it in the top 3 was eligible for this $500 giveaway that we were doing. And we reposted all of their video snippets of their songs and everything, and let people vote on it to help us pick who the person was that we were going to give the $500 to. And that ended up being an artist from the DMV by the name of Bennett. And so he won. We gave him the $500, and then we shut the show down. And then over the next week or so, we had just a flood of DMs and inboxes of people like, yo, keep this shit going. Like, when y'all gonna do it again? Are y'all ever gonna do it again? And so we decided to keep the review going. We took like a week or so off, and then brought it back, and just kept it going, and said, over those few weeks that we were doing the show, doing the campaign, we had built a really dope community of creatives, of artists, producers, DJs, managers from all over the country, outside of the country, at different levels of the game. We have people who produce FM radio shows, podcasts, bloggers, managers, DJs. It was just like a dope cross section of individuals. But the one thing that they all had in common was like they're serious about the music, and it wasn't no clout shit. It was just people really coming in, like low-key people with FM radio stations like that program shows and shit like that would be in here just listening to music. DJs who spin at 4 or 5 clubs would be in here just listening to the music, and then they'll inbox me later like, yo, what's that one record? Can you shoot that shit over to me? Like, and so it was like just some dope shit, and we decided like, yo, let's keep this shit going. And so we decided to keep it going, and since we was gonna keep it going, decided to like, yo, let's make sure that we're gonna keep doing the $500 at the end of each series. We're gonna keep the same format. We're gonna do a series of shows, and each show we're gonna you're gonna pick the top 3, and then we're gonna do a giveaway at the end of the series. So one of the things that's really different from our show and a lot of these other shows and music reviews that you may see is it's really about the energy. That's why we continue doing it, because for me, this is I want to make a place where people feel comfortable coming to play their music, and getting feedback and connecting with people. Like, truth be told, this is honestly a online networking event. This is an online industry mixer. That's what this really is. It's an online industry mixer. You can come in here, and throughout the time that we'll do this stream, between 500 and 1,000 people from all over the country who do different shit in the music industry, writers, producers, artists, rappers, singers, promoters, booking agents, all these different types of people will fall through here, and it's just an opportunity for you to network and connect with each other. So for me, this is more about networking than anything. The music is just an excuse to bring us all together. Like, that's it. It's an excuse to bring us all together, for people to be able to be in here and really connect with each other. So like, that's what this is all about. Over the time, like, we rebranded to the $500 music review, because I think initially we called it a dollar music review to focus on how much it costs to submit, but some people took that as an assumption that, you know, they were going to pay $1, and I was sitting here to review their music for $1. And so for anyone, this is your first time, I want to be perfectly clear. You did not pay $1. If you submitted and did a standard submission, you did not pay $1 for me to review your music. I will say this again. You did not pay $1 for me to review your music. I get paid $285 an hour for consulting work. Now, if you're a member, you can schedule a consultation with Kim for $75 for a 30-minute consult. You're a member. But like, when it comes to like sitting here doing these reviews, you're not paying $1 for me to review your music, for you to possibly make it into the top 3, for us to do all this promo, and then still ultimately possibly give you $500 at the end of the series. The way this works is not $1 to review your music. It is $1 to submit. It is $1 to submit your song. That standard submission is only $1. And the reason that it's set up like that is to keep it affordable and fair for everybody, and to also weed out the bullshit. So for $1, you can submit your song, and your song goes on the list. This list, we have an algorithm that every time I reload the page, it randomly selects a song from the list to be played. That's how it works. So it's $1 for a standard submission. That $1 gets your song added to the list. Now you can purchase multiple submissions, right? You can submit multiple songs. So if you submit a song 5 times, then it's 5 times as likely to get selected, because the algorithm randomly picks, and it has 5 more chances for it to be picked. If we pull the same song twice, it won't get played twice. But if you submit multiple songs, let's say you submit this song 5 times and you submit another song 5 times. If we pick song A, we're going to play it. If we pick your other song, we're going to play that as well, because it's a different song. So we will play songs from the same artist in any given night, but we won't play the same song twice. And the reason why I set up like that is to give the ultimate flexibility for all of my independents. I feel like no matter where you are in your life or career, anyone could afford $1 to submit their music, and you could submit it and you have an opportunity for it to get played. The last winner for the $500, the last 3, I think they both, the last 3 all did $1 submissions. They just patiently waited. They shit got played. They got great feedback. They made it in the top 3, and they ultimately turned that $1 submission into a $500. But it's just a part of just submitting and being patient and networking while you're in the room. So here's how it works. When we reload the page, a song will come up. All right. We'll say the name of the song and the artist, and you will have 30 seconds to check in. How do you check in? You type present in all capital letters in the comments on YouTube. That's the only place that we're going to be looking. So if you type present here, anything on any other platform, if you type it in Instagram, you type it in Periscope, Facebook, Twitch, I ain't gonna see that shit, and we don't know you here, and we're gonna keep it moving. Why? Because you have to be here for your song to get played. Why? Because this is a networking event first and foremost. So if you're not here to get all the feedback and for you to be able to connect with people when they hear your music, then there's no point in us playing your music. All right? So if you check in, then we know you're here. Then we're going to play 1 minute and 30 seconds of your song. We're going to play 90 seconds of your song. And after that 90 seconds, I'm going to give you my honest opinion, my honest feedback on the record. I don't sugarcoat anything. But I'm going to give you like the best of me while I'm reviewing it. Like I'm going if I know someone who you might want to reach out to as far as getting it mixed, or someone who you might want to feature on it, or someone who you might want to send it to, anything like that, I'm going to let you know. If it's something that I feel like could be better, I'm going to tell you. If I feel like it's something that you did exceptionally well, I'm going to praise you for that shit too. This is really just all about giving a very honest take on the music from outside of yourself, someone with some objectivity. But my opinion isn't the end all be all. We have a little over 60 individuals in the chat right now just on YouTube. And we've got another like 20 people that's tuned in across the other platforms. So right now it's like 80 people tuned in. So like all them other people, y'all need to slide over to YouTube. But for all the people who are on YouTube, like every single person is going to be giving you their feedback in the comments. So don't just get locked in on what I have to say. Pay attention to what the people in the comments are saying, because there are a lot of intelligent, astute people who are in the comments who have different backgrounds in music, different points of view. Like I might not like it, but it's someone who be like, yo, I got a promoter right now that you need to plug in with. He can get you some paid shows. You feel me? Like I got a producer who want to send you some beats. Like it'll be so many contacts that you will make just in the comments. So don't get fixated on me, because we've had there have been songs that I didn't personally like, and I told them very bluntly in this review, I don't like that record that much. And that record still has made it into the top 3, because it's not just about my opinion. Like we have an A&R team that tunes in, that reviews all of the records that gets played, and it's a group decision on what makes it into the top 3, what ultimately qualifies for our $500 giveaway, what records we get behind and promote on our social and add to the email blast, and all of the good shit that we do for the records that make it into the top 3. So it's very important that you're in here and you're networking. And that's the reason, like I said, if you're not in here, we're not going to play the record. Okay. So now we do have a VIP submission, and the difference between the standard submission and the VIP submission is the VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played. So if you submitted a song for tonight and you want to just guarantee that your song gets played tonight, because if you do a standard submission, there's a chance that it might not get played because we're randomly selecting. So if yours doesn't come up before we run out of time, then it won't get played. But you can do a VIP submission and it guarantees that your song gets played. All right. It's a few differences with the VIP submission, right? First, because it's guaranteed to get played, we don't do a check-in. So you don't have to be checked in. And because of that, that means that you don't have to actually be in the room when it gets played. So if your phone dies, if your call comes in or something comes up where you have to jump off the live, you can rest assured that your song will still be played when it's selected and when it comes up to be played. The additional benefit on that with the VIP submissions is, instead of us only playing 1 minute and 30 seconds, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. We play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you got a record that got like some crazy shit that goes on in the second verse or toward the end that really makes the record, you definitely want to submit it as a VIP submission so that we can hear the full representation of what it is that you bring into the table and what makes your record unique. In addition to that, because the VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played, they're weighted differently in the algorithm, and that means that they come up earlier in the show. So VIP submissions rise to the top of the list naturally in the algorithm. So VIP submissions, 1, guaranteed to get played tonight. The full record up to 4 minutes will be played. The record will be played even if you're not in the live. and the records come up earlier in the show to get played. Lastly, on the VIP submissions, we also paste the information and pin it into the comments, into the chat over on YouTube. So anybody who's coming in, they instantly can know who's being played. And it also has a link to your profile on the site so people can go network and connect with you and tap in, find your other social media, find your other content, all of that, just extra shit that we do for the VIP submissions. The VIP submission is $50. It's $50 to do a VIP submission. We do one additional submission type, and that is our video premieres. Video premieres, we actually play your music video live during the review. We only do one video premiere per show. One video premiere per show, and you have to book it in advance. Right now, we have the video premiere is available for Sunday show. Yeah, we got a video premiere available for Sunday show. So if you got a music video that you want to get some eyes on, get some feedback on, and just get some promotion running behind your campaign, you can schedule a video premiere. The reason why you have to do it in advance is because we also do the flyer for it, which runs in the ads during the show, which also gets posted up on our IG feed, our IG story. We do a whole countdown for people to turn on notifications for when the video premiere comes up. In addition to that, we do with the video premiere, we play the video live in stream, and it's a full takeover page where it has your information embedded in the stream. We play the video twice. We play it one time just to kind of watch it and really get a feel for it, and then the second time we go through and it's like a reaction video where we're talking about what's going on with the video and our feedback on the actual record as well. We started doing that because we would have a lot of artists who were submitting music videos for the video review, for the music review, and it would be like, this is a okay record, but it would have done much better if people could have actually seen the video. And so we started doing the video premiere and offering that as an option. Let's see. So those are the three submission types. You got your standard submission for $1. You have your VIP submission for $50, and then you have the video premiere, which we only do one per show, and you have to book in advance, is $150. And those are it. Those are the three options. Every single song that gets played tonight will be eligible to make it into the top 3. Our A&R team gets together after the show, and they review the music, and they have a discussion. Usually it's a very intense discussion because we have so many good records that get submitted, and they select who are the top 3 songs from that show, and those top 3 songs receive a post on our IG feed to over 75,000 people. The artist is tagged in the post so people can go follow them. A post on our IG story with a swipe up link for people to go check out the record. That story post is added to our profile highlights for at least a week. The song also gets added to our record pool. We started a record pool for a lot of the DJs that were reaching out about the records that would get played during the show. So now we have almost 100 DJs on the record pool now that have access to it to go in there and download the records in the MP3 so that they can load it up in Serato and have it for their mix shows and club sets. Then we have the email blast, which goes out to over 40,000 industry contacts, and the records featured in that as well. And the songs, any song that makes it in the top 3 also gets played on the following episode 2 times. Gets played 2 encore spins on the following show. In addition to that, they all qualify for our $500 giveaway. And so that's what all the records that get played tonight will be eligible to make it in that top 3. And with that being said, it's time for us to go ahead and announce the top 3 from episode 74? Episode 74. So, with no further ado, let's get into that. All right. So mind you, we're about to announce the top 3 songs from episode 74. The announcement is in absolutely no particular order. It's just announced in the order that they're announced. So if you submitted a record and it got played during the last episode 74, now is the time to find out if you made it into the top 3. All right. So our first song that made it into the top 3 from episode 74 is Moans by Slimeball AP. Moans by Slimeball AP. Congratulations to Slimeball AP. This is what, her 4th? Is this her 3rd or 4th placement in the top 3? Oh no, Slimeball AP getting it in. She got that hot $1,000, upgraded that laptop. She's like, I'm about to level up. She killing it right now. So yeah, this is Moans by Slimeball AP. You can follow Slimeball AP on Instagram at Slimeball AP, exactly how it sounds, SLIMEBALLAP. This is Moans by Slimeball AP. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Shawty hit me up when she drunk. Yeah, let me hit when I'm faded. Lil' John, baby girl, too crunk. Got me rolling up, now I'm blazing. Eyes looking too low like we Asian. Girl, send your location. Ain't really got time to be wasting. Keep it real, ain't tryna be patient. No, no. Feel like I'm waiting too long, but I will not blow up your phone. No, no. Know that you loving my smell. I push up on you with cologne. Shawty, I can't do you right, cause some niggas treated you wrong. Push up on me, you know what I'm on. And I how you speaking in moans, yeah. First I'ma make your legs shake, yeah. And then I'ma make your back break, yeah. Feel like there's no competition, yeah. And when I'm inside, little shorty, you got me changing my position. I be digging deep, got you shifting. And I'm only putting a tip in. Ain't no meet and greet, no convention. Kissing on your body, give you sexual attention. Girl, I know that you need some attention. Ain't no Instagram, but I'ma mention. Girl, you know that it's up. Grin at my blunt, but shawty hit me up when she drunk. Yeah, let me hit when I'm faded. Lil' John, baby girl, too crunk. Got me rolling up, now I'm blazing. Eyes looking too low like we Asian. Girl, send your location. Ain't really got time to be wasting. Keep it real, ain't tryna be patient. No, no. Feel like I'm waiting too long, but I will not blow up your phone. Know that you loving my smell. I push up on you with cologne. Shawty, I can't do you right, cause some niggas treated you wrong. Push up on me, you know what I'm on. And I how you speaking in moans, yeah. Girl, I how you speaking in moans, yeah. Speaking in moans, speaking in moans, speaking in moans. How you speaking in moans, speaking in moans. How you speaking in moans, speaking in moans, speaking in moans.
Yes, that was Moans by Slimeball AP. Congratulations to Slimeball AP making it in the top 3 once again for the Digital Music Review. So she gon' all that shit and qualify for our next $500 giveaway. Definitely a dope ass record. But on top of that, the thing that I fucking forgot to mention, because she is a member and she made it into the top 3, she will also be going on the Dollar and a Dream playlist. Congratulations, Slimeball AP. Let's see. Who is the second artist to make it into the top 3 for episode 74? Drum roll, please. Wait by Eddie Kane. Wait by Eddie Kane. Y'all can follow Eddie Kane on Instagram at Sir Edward Kane. SIREDWARDCANE. Congratulations to Eddie Kane making it into the top 3, episode 74. Yo, it was like a lot of records. It was a lot of dope ass records on the last episode. Like, so this really could have been anybody's. Like, yo, if you made it in the top 3 from that last show, you got something. Like, it was a lot of really, really dope records last episode. But this is Wait by Eddie Kane. Make sure y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. Follow him on Instagram, Sir Edward Kane. If you're watching anywhere but YouTube, you're doing yourself a disservice.
Wonder when I see you again. Ay. Funny how quickly things can change. We gotta lock away, we gotta stay away. Now I'm here messed up like I'm here to save the day. I know you heard the word, they trying to flatten curves while I'm just trying to come over and relax in yours. Ay. But now I know that's not cool. Right now we only see each other virtual, no school. But now I'm trying to learn you, if that's okay, if that's right. And if I see you one day, that'll be the night of my life. We take flights, or maybe we can go somewhere outside. I do not care, as long as you're right here by my side. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, ay. This thing can't keep us apart forever. No, this thing can't keep us apart forever. This thing can't keep us apart forever. No, this thing can't keep us apart. Ay, thinking about you like a kid on Christmas Day, my present and future. We laying back watching movies like, hey, what you doing that Friday? When this is all over with you on my shoulder, like, please tell me, where are we going? All that I know is I can't get you off my mind.
Show off.
You are all that I need today. But now we cannot be together. For you I'll travel through the worst weather. I don't know what to say about it, but baby, hold up, I don't know, maybe it get too crowded. With all these emotions floating around the air. But then I go look around and I don't care. So I put this mask off, hug and kiss you. Cause you know, baby girl, I do miss you. Wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, until I get to kiss you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, I just can't wait to hug you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, until I get to love you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay. This thing can't keep us apart forever. No, this thing can't keep us apart forever. This thing can't keep us apart forever. No, this thing can't keep us apart. Ay, this thing can't keep us apart forever. No, this thing can't keep us apart forever. This thing can't keep us apart forever. No, this thing can't keep us apart. No.
If you ain't got no whistling on your track in 2021, you already losing.
All that I know is I can't get you off my mind. You are all that I need today.
Once again, congratulations to Eddie Kane. Congratulations to Eddie Kane with that weight. That will also be going on the Dollar and the Dream playlist because Eddie Kane is also a member on the website. So what we gotta do? Congratulations, Eddie Kane, with that weight. Make sure y'all go follow him on Instagram at Sir Edward Kane. That's SIREDWARD Kane, CANE. Sir Edward Kane on Instagram. Now this brings us to our very last song to make it into the top 3 from the last episode, episode 74. Drum roll, please. And the last song to make it into the top 3 is Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo. Congratulations to County Boy Solo, making it into the top 3. County Boy Solo, a digital music review OG veteran. First artist, he did a three-peat, three weeks in a row. Placed in the top 3. Also was the winner of, I want to say, Series 2. It was the Series 2. He won the $500 giveaway. So once again, congratulations to County Boy Solo. Make sure y'all follow him on the gram at County Boy Solo, KOUNTYBOYSOLO. This is County Boy Solo. Let's run it.
Ready to go, know you niggas, spit off the floor. I'm here for the dough, so get on the floor. I ain't stressing none of you hoes. Bank account been adding up. Don't respond to no subliminals, it's you gon' add or what? We done heard all of the fairy tales. You niggas trapped enough and backed it up. She better smoke, she acting up, so bag it up. I wanna be recognized with the grace. I ain't leaving until I'm eating. My mama said, say your grace. I just needed to change of pace. Had to tap into my ability. Subconscious by my style and comparison. Shit was killing me. Whoa. This album, you get the real of me. Crazy niggas can't touch me, but still the people be feeling me. Whoa. I'm dodging on negativity, flip to be right pockets, I'm silent with my agility. How to peep, it ain't no secret, I've been chosen. Rest in peace to all the ops, I wish that they could switch the code. I just want the baddest bitch, you fat as shit, her titties poking. Running up that bag of shit, I'm married to it, we ain't love me, whoa. Keeping it moving, niggas got toolers for build up aggression. We ain't acting, niggas is crashing, need more than progressive. Learn a hell of a lesson, send a hell of a message. If you survive it, count your blessings, no confessing. We talking, we gon' pull up and you see what that talking is really about. Word of my mama, ain't with that word of my fuck all that shit you heard about. Running the game, I run them down. Feeling like I'm at the summit now. Bitch, I'm a star, like when the sun is down. None of you niggas dirty crowd. I used to dream 100,000. Now it's billions when I close my eyes. Always on the grind, when I get it, won't be no surprise. This shit no disguise, all white when a nigga feel divine. Please don't get me started, you won't make it to the finish line. Never that though, focus on the cream, so one time for that nigga Max. So I been handing niggas L's like it's Paso. Put a balance in the taxo, I'm milking everything, still I'm lactose. Designing my zapatos, give your bitch the backstroke. Say you fucking with me nigga, he ain't really that close. Used to call me Lulos, now they call me Solo. First name Carlos, would've thought I was a cholo. How to peep, it ain't no secret, I've been chosen. Rest in peace to all the ops, I wish that they could switch me code. I just want the baddest bitch, you fat as shit, her titties poking. Running up that bag of shit, I'm married to it, we ain't love no whoa. Going at niggas next like they were the Elliot. None of your music is my personal preference. All you niggas workers probably need a reference. I'm a boss, don't shit happen without my blessing. She smile whenever I text her, that's your bitch. I ain't worried, I just fuck her, you can love her. I won't take her, don't get discouraged. Got Cavati in my cup, shit is getting a little blurry. Get into it, call a shooter, throwing bullets, Kyler Murray. I've been grinding to this early, I'm on point like Bobby Hurley. Stop the reaching, got a chick so thick, she running in the creek, this fuck a feature. I don't even gotta stand up to the feature, won't mislead you. I'm the truth, I'm killing rappers on my legion. Swear you niggas do it, you don't do enough. All you niggas act, the snow in the bluff. Quit when it's tough, you run when it's rough. Identity crisis, you did it, pull off. Come through in the clutch, bet I'ma score. Doing niggas dirty, never do chores. Better than before, honor to the Lord. Pen is mightier than sword, pen is truly yours. Congratulations, County Boy Solo making it into the top 3 with that Identity Crisis. So just a quick recap, these are our top 3. We got Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo.
We got Wait by Eddie Kane. And we got Moans by Slimeball AP. All three of them will be receiving a promo campaign. But Slimeball AP and Eddie Kane will also be receiving placements on the Dollar and the Dream playlist on Spotify. The curated for the curators. This is a very special playlist. We plug in with tons of bloggers, tons of influencers, like all of our media partners, and we have a relationship with them that everybody who we put onto this playlist, we make it very explicitly understood that nobody pays to get on this playlist. Nobody can pay to get on this playlist. We take absolutely no money to get on this playlist. You got to work your way onto this playlist. And because it's understood that the only way to get on this playlist is to have some good music and have your business shit together, a lot of good looks come from artists who come to artists who end up getting featured on this playlist. People have gotten interviews, people have gotten free beats, gotten like a lot of good situations. Just I'm gonna put it like that. I've just come from people discovering their music on this playlist, club spins, radio play, podcast interviews from curators and other industry professionals finding music through the Dollar and the Dream playlist. So big congratulations to Eddie Kane and Slimeball AP on earning those placements. Shout out to all three finalists, top three from our last episode, County Boy Solo, Eddie Kane, and Slimeball AP. And with that being said, let's get into tonight's review. All right. So, who got some top three music tonight? Just real quick, show of hands. Like everybody who in here, let me see who feel like they submitted some top three shit tonight. Who feel like they submitted some top three shit tonight? That's what I'm talking about. Oh. All right, so we about to get the review started. Everybody has a very firm understanding on how this shit works from a technical aspect. But now I got to explain how it works from a social and cultural aspect, because our review is different from a lot of reviews because we don't indulge in sucker shit. This is a sucker-free zone. So if you're on some sucker shit, this might be a good time to log out. This might be a good time to go ahead and unsubscribe to the channel. And what is sucker shit? Let me explain what sucker shit is. Like, everybody has life. Like, everybody's chasing this music thing, chasing this dream, and we all understand that. But everybody also has bills and relationships and all kind of other shit going on. And so the sucker shit is when you bring that bad energy, you bring that bad energy from your day into this motherfucking review. So if you frustrated because like that promo campaign didn't go how you expected it to go, because your boss wouldn't give you next Thursday off like you had requested 2 weeks ago, and you just in a bad mood, you up in here a grumpy cat, and you just want to be up in here shitting on everybody's music, upset because you just upset. Like, what we don't do is sit up and do sucker shit like dropping trash can emojis when somebody's music's playing. We don't sit up and shit on people's dreams. We don't shit on people's music. We don't shit on people's art. We don't shit on people's creativity. All right? So we don't do sucker shit like dropping trash can emojis and one word, that's whack, replies on people's shit. That's sucker shit. Let me be very clear. That's very, very sucker shit. Very much sucker shit. All right? So what I want you to understand is, with all that being said, that does not mean that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it. It just means say it politely. Say it in a way that's constructive. Like, if you don't like a record, you are more than welcome to say you don't like that fucking record. Believe me, I will. So if you don't like a record, be like, yo, I don't like the record. But then justify it and tell why you don't like the record. Like, did you not like the beat? Did you not like the person's voice? Do you not like the way it's arranged? Do you feel like the third bar was hella weak and took it in a different direction that it didn't need to go? Like, you are an intelligent person with an aesthetic sense all your own. Nobody's a mind reader. So if you don't like something, I want you to verbalize the reason why you don't like it and arm that individual with the knowledge that they need to improve. Or even if they don't change the shit, an understanding on what some people might hear when they play the record. All right? That's what we in here to do. We in here to sharpen each other's swords. So if you don't like something, feel free to say that shit. But at the same time, give the person something to build on. All right? At the exact same time though, if you do like some shit and you over there and you turned it up, you motherfucking put the Bluetooth on, you turn the car stereo up, and you fucking with this shit, nobody can see that. So we need you to be just as vocal with your praise as you would be with your critiques in these comments. So if you fucking with somebody's music, let them know that you fucking with it. Drop some flame emojis. Let them know that you feeling it. Single out the parts that you like. If it was something exemplary that they did, you really like their voice or you really like that change up on the second verse, let a person know. If it was a bar that stood out for you, quote that motherfucker in the comment, hashtag that shit. Let a person know. And the reason why I'm so adamant about that is because as independents, you guys do not get enough positive reinforcement to keep you going. You do not get enough outside positive reinforcement. Because most of the people that you're around don't understand at all how this shit works. They think you're just supposed to be on the radio. They think you're supposed to just be on. And if you're not on, then they kind of criticize or belittle your shit. And they say a lot of shit. Even the people who love you. The people who love you say some offhand shit that may be lightweight discouraging. It's so for us as creatives to be in this space, everybody in here understands this. So if you hear something where somebody is shining, make sure that you bring attention to that. If you hear something like, yo, that was a nice ass bar that you had there, or I love the way that you arranged the harmonies on that bridge, let a motherfucker know that shit. Be that encouragement to keep a person going, because it's the fucking end of the year. Every single one of y'all motherfuckers done did this month. Y'all done started everyone in this chat, in this live right now. It is December 23rd. So I know every single one of y'all have went over how much money y'all spent this year. And you started asking yourself, God damn, what did I get? You started questioning this shit. This is the month that this happens. It's you start adding up all this money you done spent this year, all the time and energy and effort you done put into this shit, and you starting to question shit. And so what we can do to combat this, provide some positive reinforcement to keep people motivated, because you might be a month, you might be 2 months from that break that you needed, from that connection that you needed, from plugging in with an investor, a manager, any of that shit. And so to not get discouraged, that's why we're here to offer that positive reinforcement. So if you hear something that you like, be very vocal about it and keep investing and pouring into your fellow creatives. That's what we in here to do. All right. So with all that being said, before we press play on this shit, I want to start by saying, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. This is the reason why I do this shit. This is a labor of love. As I stated earlier, I get paid $2.85 an hour for consulting. I'll be on here for 5-6 hours reviewing music, giving out feedback and shit like this. Understand, it doesn't add up. But this is something I do because I love this shit, and I love being able to provide this platform and for people to be able to come together. It's been amazing this year, watching a lot of you guys connect with each other, collaborate with each other, me seeing y'all going off doing your own things on Instagram, and seeing a lot of relationships and projects come together that I know germinated right here in this chat. So while we're in here tonight, make sure that you are networking and connecting with each other. And I want you to understand, for anybody, if your music comes up and it gets played tonight, that anything that gets said in this room is said in love. Whether it's positive or negative, it's hopefully going to be constructive. That's why we're here. So don't be sensitive. If this is your first time here, maybe you don't get the feedback that you had wanted to get, but you're going to get the feedback that you needed. And everything that's in here, whether somebody liked it, whether I like it or I don't like it, understand that it's said in love because I want you to be successful. So if I hear something like, yo, that shit don't sound right, that shit ain't mixed right, that beat is not it, that verse was not it, it's not for me to pull you down and make you feel bad about that shit. It's for you to tighten it up so that you can be the best fucking version of you that you can be, so that you can go out here and kill this shit and be as successful as you possibly can. That's what we are here to do, to strengthen each other, to sharpen each other's sword. And with all that being said, let's get started for tonight's review. No Days Off Entertainment, what's good? All right, so we gotta reload. It's time for us to load up. This is gonna be our first load of the night, the first record. I'm very interested on who's going to be the first up. Who's going to be the first up? We're going to see how this shit start. It's all the pressure's on you. Whoever this first person is going to set the tone for the whole motherfucking night. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got Undercover Bitch by J in Origami. J Norigami, or I don't know how you supposed to pronounce that. Produced by Rogs. Yo, I don't know how to pronounce none of this shit. Like, y'all tell me how this supposed to be now. I know how to pronounce the name of the song. so that's the type of night this about to be. we got an undercover bitch night going on. All right. Let's see. We got that pen. So this is Undercover Bitch by Jay and Origami, produced by Rogs. Yo, listen, you gotta give me some phonetic spellings, but this shit is on SoundCloud. Give me the phonetic spelling in the chat while we let the record run. I don't like mispronouncing people's stuff because I want to help brand. It's a Z.
Two bitches on my hand, they cause problems. My bitch Ariana ass grande, yeah, cause problems. Child just like Satan, no wonder you got problems. Dancing to the bank, look at Uncle Sam falling.
Hey, you a hoe, but I like you cause you rich. Long dick, make your voice change pitch. Saw your boyfriend, no I don't snitch. You my undercover bitch. Heavy drugs got me twitching like a glitch. Thick hips got me asking what's the sits. Hide and go, no seek, that's my niche. You my undercover bitch.
Check the elevation, me and you on different heights. Every time I win, I make the haters in the double tight. Personality, no master pussy. Lost my appetite, my killer Draco media. Nigga, don't get dragged tonight. Oh, you heard that right. All my niggas love to fight. All of them depressed, we beat your ass to make our hair right. They couldn't see the vision, man. I been through pain to get this sight. All you niggas leeches, man. I can't hear right no parasite.
You a hoe, but I like you cause you rich. Long dick, make your voice change pitch. Saw your boyfriend, no I don't snitch. You my undercover bitch. Heavy drugs got me twitching like a glitch. Thick hips got me asking what's the sits. Hide and go, no seek, that's my niche. You my undercover bitch. I don't flex with these silly ass hoes, I abuse them. Ain't your mama tell you I make evil Negro music? Jump into a blood colored pool in my long johns. Run into a church group, sing the devil theme song. I'm a skinny man, hooligan by choice. Long dick and Lay's chips, get the ladies moist. Give you bitch a back massage, mix it with an ass rub. Next thing you know, you find my soap in your bathtub, bitch.
Two bad bitches on here and I don't call them. My bitch Ariana ass grande, yeah, cause problems. Child just like Satan, no wonder you got problems. Dancing to the bank, look at Uncle Sam falling.
You a hoe, but I like you cause you rich. Long dick, make your voice change pitch. Saw your boyfriend, no I don't snitch. You my undercover bitch. Heavy drugs got me twitching like a glitch. Thick hips got me asking what's the sits. Hide and go, no seek, that's my niche. You my undercover bitch.
Yes sir. Yes sir.
Oh man. Yo.
So like, you're not telling my main bitch that, you know, we got like 2 bad bitches on the side, and like, we about to take them to dinner, and you know, it's like our side bitch anniversary, you feel me? And you know, it's like an annual thing that you do for your side bitch, you know, you can like a small
that shit is hilariously a hit. Like yo, that shit, the beat hard off top. The hook is catchy as fuck, and it's outlandish. Like, listen, long dick and lays. No, he said give a long dick and lays. Like I can't remember what the line was. Like long dick and lays potato chips. Like just show up with some. Can't have just one. Yo, that shit was like, it was so many things said that was just like, what the fuck? I enjoyed that whole record. Like that record was fun. It was some portions where I felt like it was kind of offbeat. Like, but you know, it just is what it is. Like I felt like he wasn't landing on the beat or sticking it as hard as he could. Like as far as the cadence, but it was a fun record. I could see a visual for it. I could see it working on multiple platforms. Like it's definitely. I feel like it could be a little cleaner on the mix. But hell, what couldn't be? Man, I ain't mad at it because it's on SoundCloud. So, I fuck with that shit. I genuinely fuck with that shit. I'm interested. I'm very interested in what's being done with that. No, you do not have to be a member to submit, for the review. Like, you just gotta submit. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. Yeah, I fuck with that record. How the fuck do you pronounce your name? Like, was he in the comments? Was he even in the comments? Because I still don't know how to. I think I seen him earlier in the comments. Nope, I don't even see him. Good thing he didn't do a standard submission. Yo, I fuck with that shit. That shit, I just really wish I knew how to pronounce your name, though. So, like, that's the only thing that's problematic for me is, like, I do not know how to pronounce your name. Like, you should definitely. How would you pronounce it?
There you go, Jay Noragami.
Oh, Jay Noragami. All right. You should probably capitalize the N or put something in, like, I don't know. That shit sounds. I was like, maybe the J is silent. Like, listen, I ran through all the scenarios in my head. Oh man, but yeah, nah, you got a nice record, bro. Like, it's a fun record. It could be cleaner. Like, it was just like some things I felt like from a musical standpoint, could be cleaner about it, like with the mix and some of the delivery. But overall, the concept and everything is fun. And I feel like the record does exactly what it's supposed to do, the way that it's supposed to do it. So I fuck with that shit. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Innocent by Corey Janae. Yeah. No producer, though. Gave me the phonetic spelling. I appreciate you, Corey Janae. But I will say this. While I appreciate you giving me the phonetic spelling of your name, I would have been more appreciative of you giving credit to your producer. That's what we do around here. We give credit to our producers around here. Like, we normalizing that shit. Know who the fuck produced your music. But this is Innocent by Corey Janae. It's available right now on YouTube. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
I'm losing focus, but I'm busting moves and multiplying. They won't notice. I swear they'll never notice. Oh shit. My sister noticed. She told me find the next little thing and hop up on it. But I don't really want that again. So it's nigga, don't touch me. The only one I want, don't trust me. I'm only switching if he loves me. But right now I'm just angry and lonely. It's boring. So you're here for me, right? And we're just passing time.
more time. And this is not committed, right? Cause you ain't dropped no bitches left or right. The boundaries that we set for, you're only here to fucking feed me right. Great. So I won't apologize. No, I won't apologize. Cause I ain't hurting innocent people. Yeah, I'm just a lesser to people. No, I ain't hurting innocent people. So I'm still the less of the evil. Ain't hurting innocent people. No, innocent.
So here's where I'm at with it. I love her. I don't like that record. I almost hate the record because I really love the tone of her voice, and she can really sing. She has a good voice, but she is not enunciating. The vocals feel like they're oversaturated, and it's so hard. Like I could feel everything that you were singing, but I didn't understand anything that you were singing about. Like I know Innocent because that's in the title, and it was like bits and pieces. Like the beginning, it sounded more clear, and then as we got into it, it devolved. It was like, criticize mumble rappers, but it was like mumble singing. Like it was a very strong lack of enunciation paired with the way that the effects chain was running. It felt like it was very saturated, and so I was like listening. I was like trying to listen so fucking hard to pick apart, like, what are you saying? I know you saying something, and I know you mean that shit, but I just don't know what you're saying. And it's like that shit was killing me. Like that shit was killing me, and it made me it was like, if you couldn't sing that well, I probably wouldn't even have such a negative reaction to that. But because you sing so well and your voice sounds so good, it makes me want to hear it. And the vibe and the production, everything makes me want to hear it and want to know what's going on. But it's because of the way that it's recorded. Like it sounds like you're hella close to the mic and all these different things. It felt like it was something so wrong with the recording and how it was mixed. And that shit was killing me. Like that shit was killing me because I feel like beneath all of that is a fucking dope record, and that's how I feel. So like I love you, but I don't like this record. I definitely would want to hear some more music from you. I would not want to hear this song again. Like unless it was mixed, unless it was remixed, or and that shit was like that's the thing for me. Like that's like I would definitely want to hear. I would want to hear this song again if it was mixed properly, because I think this was probably like a dope record. Like you just like the way you was singing, it made me feel like, yeah, she's saying some shit, but I just don't know what she's saying. So that's where I'm at with that one. That is where I'm at with that one. Let's reload, see what we got next.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Shine Bright by Rico Dabin. No producer listed because Rico Dabin doesn't care about producers. Remember that, guys. Rico Dabin. I'm ashamed of all the artists who don't list their producers, because I want y'all to remember this and start listening to y'all producers. It's all love, but y'all gotta give these motherfuckers credit. Let's see. This is up on Spotify. Oh, you releasing shit on Spotify and don't even know who produced it? I know this motherfucking producer ain't getting paid.
Look, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, if your drugs not free, you know what I'm saying? And you gotta pay for this shit, cause shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, using that depression, and we might just wait for the summer, you know what I'm saying? And I said, I'm gonna go up on these fuck niggas, you know what I'm saying? So we can get in that auto Rocky Rico, you know what I'm saying? I like to lean with a Sprite. Baby, go light on the ice. I'm tryna live my life, cause I am not living right. I had to go up on the price. I want you to see me shine bright. My diamonds do not need no lights. You can see them with no lights. I really started from nothing. Yeah, I said fuck with no budget. You gotta send us a budget. Oh, we ain't not doing nothing. Now that nigga be broke, so I know they can't keep it 100. I gotta run up these racks, cause I am so sick and tired of struggle. I'm going up, talking way past the moon. Told you be patient, I'm coming home soon. Won't take no handouts, I just wear my move. I was so broke, I could not afford food. Why follow the crowd, just go and be you. If you ain't bout it, I promise it's cool. The best thing to do is find something to do. Cause I got some niggas that did make the news. Took everything from me, what I could lose. Catch up what I did, you were not in my shoes. It in my turn like I got it right away. Passing that shortcut, but I took the hard away. Female be tweaking, little bit, do not start today. TBG gang, and we going all the way. Headed out the back door, gonna get rich. Back door gang, probably bad though, you bitch. Had to drop a bag on the head of a sneak. Try me if you want, but I'm really with the shit. Bring my big cousin, we gon' get you out of bitch. They will ask the question, nigga, I ain't say shit. I'm solid, and that the way I'ma die. How could you show me fake love looking right in my eyes? Shawty said she was gon' ride. Then she had left me, that shit hurt my pride. Got locked up today after T-Shine head up. Think about my auntie and granny while I'm locked up just in this side. So sick and tired of hearing what niggas is finna do. Boy, if I didn't have a good heart, I would've been in it, you. I might call my young niggas up and let them come finish you. I like to lean with a Sprite. Baby, go light on the ice. I'm tryna live my life, cause I am not living right. I had to go up on the price. I want you to see me shine bright. My diamonds do not need no lights. You can see them with no lights. I really started from nothing. Yeah, I said fuck with no budget. You gotta send us a budget. Oh, we ain't not doing nothing. Now that nigga be broke, so I know they can't keep it 100. I gotta run up these racks, cause I am so sick and tired of struggle. I like my lane with a Sprite. Hustling, trying to get right. I want a coupe that come with a rate. I just want a Lambo just so I can race. I pray every day that I be the K. All about the dollars, so why did you change? Fucking your man, be the one you call babe. They in they feelings, I'm covered in bait. Stack up your money, that's all I can say. Abusing these drugs, so I go with my pay. I can't wait the day I say on my papers, I'm taking some blood right on my face. You want a feature, just run me 10K. I told Lil Jayla we gonna be straight. When I was broke, that was all my hate. I know I be big, I just had to get fake. I show love, but they show me hate. One thing I don't see in my head's at the bank. Say what you want, but just say that I'm paid. My grandma had died with a smile on her face. Then let me know everything is okay. Popping in prayer, tryna kill all this pain. Sitting in jail, waiting on my name. Raised on the south side of jail where I came. Look, don't play with me. I keep some shooters around me who really don't play by me. Music had saved my life. I was down bad trying to get right. Trap with gang, know they riding. Yeah. You fuck with my gang, just know I'm sliding. I like to lean with a Sprite. Baby, go light on the ice. I'm tryna live my life, cause I am not living right. I had to go up on the price. I want you to see me shine bright. My diamonds do not need no light. You can see them with no lights. I really
All right. It goes on for 48 more seconds. That's 4 minutes. That's the max. So here's where I'm at with it, Rico. I feel like you're like naturally talented. Like I feel like, and here's where I feel like you're a fan of music. Like you one of them people who've just been listening to music all your life. You're actually a fan of music. And so I don't know how long you've been doing music, but it feels like you just naturally know what sounds good, like you know what it is that you want to sound like. You have an idea of what it is that you want to create as far as the sound. But it feels like also at the same time inexperienced. It doesn't sound like you're as experienced, like you're nowhere near where you're going to end. There was one specific transition that felt awkward. It was a change up that felt awkward. Not the part where you switch into like where you go into like the higher pitch and like more melodic phrasing section. It was a place where it was like a transition that felt kind of awkward, like how your flow switched up and like your voice didn't change significantly. It was just the way that it changed up, and it sounded like even on the production, like I don't know if you extended the beat, but it felt a little awkward. Um, Overall, though, I think like I like the way that you sound and what you're doing with the record and the song structure. I feel like it goes on. It's a longer record, but I'm not entirely put off by the fact that it's long because like it keeps me entertained all the way up to that 4 minute mark. I don't know like if it would have gotten taxing on me within that last 40 seconds. If in that last 40 seconds, what are you doing in that last 40 seconds to keep me from looking like, damn, how long has this song been on? You feel me? But it here's the thing. The biggest problem that I have with your record is the I would say the mix on it. This mix is like bad. Like them hi-hats is like way loud. The open hi-hats loud. Like it's like a lot of the highs, it's like a lot of shit in the highs, like it's piercing. Like it's very sharp. And it's like and it doesn't, it like it takes away from it. Like I'm trying to listen past it. Often I've turned, I was adjusting the volume a little bit up and down, trying to get it at a place where it was loud enough so I could really hear you like the way I wanted to hear it. But as I turned it up like that shit, like them fucking hi-hats was like fucking killing me. And I was like, no, this shit gotta go back down. So it wasn't allowing me to, I couldn't get into it the way that I really wanted to get into it. I feel like the difference between this record being an all right record and a good record is definitely the mix. That mix is I feel like a very crucial factor for you on this. But as an artist, I think you know what type of sound that you're trying to craft and create, and I think you're a very solid artist. I would definitely like to hear some more music from you. I'm interested. I'm kind of looking through your project, and I see like most of your songs is like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. So this is like the longest song on the project, and it's damn near 5 minutes. That was the thing. I was like, man, this is pretty long song when I looked at the time. But I wasn't even mad because I almost slipped and let it slide past the 4 because I wasn't even paying attention to it because I was just kind of vibing out to it. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the record. I would advise you, Noragami, and who was it was the female who had that really dope voice, like the voice, but I couldn't. Corey Janae. I would advise all three of y'all to apply for the membership. I think all three of y'all, the first three that we played, like all of y'all have been dope artists. I think it's still room for growth. Like particularly with the last two, all three of y'all could use like we got to do something for these with the engineers with the mixing. That's too many. Fuck that. Y'all got to figure that out. Like network on the site. It's some really, really good engineers on the site. And we have some relationships with like some Grammy Award winning engineers and shit like that. When you have a record that you know for sure is that record that you want to do something with, we can put you in motion with the right people. But I think it was like those first 3 records. I think these last 2 especially. Like I felt like it was a much stronger record there than what was engineered. And so like that for those last 2, Corey, Janae, and you, Rico, like I really want y'all to tap in with a better engineers to really bring out what it is, bring y'all visions to life. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Fire by Jess Rubin. Ruben Cannon. No producer listed. I don't know. That's kind of confusing. How that's put in there. This is available right now on YouTube. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
I'm an animal, a savage when I get inside those walls. I just wanna see you lose control. I'll take you on a ride, Can you take it all? Don't fuck around, girl, can you take it all? When I'm inside, I never lose control. Just let me know if you're alright. I want the good shit, dripping like water, choking your neck, It's time to go harder now. Don't wanna hear the sweet shit, Don't tell me you love me, just give it all to me. Don't hold back nothing. That shit is fire, yeah. She got that fire, yeah. She got that fire, pussy, I'm on the diablo. She got that fire, she got that fire. She doing tricks and shit that I ain't never seen before, no. That shit so good it make a nigga wanna take it to go. I wanna feel that, now I wanna feel it for sure. Oh yeah, tonight, yeah. Put that shit down on me, I wanna see that shit right now. I just wish my homies could come and see your ass right now. It's amazing, that shit is amazing. Wish I could hang that shit up in my trophy room. In one first place, that ass is fire, yeah, no way, yeah. That shit is fire, woman, see no girl. I got that fever, pussy, I cannot believe it, oh no. I ain't gonna lie, that shit on fire. That shit is fire. Go get on water, hold on. That shit is fire. I'm about to lose control. That shit is fire. That shit is fire. She got that fire.
Oh, she got the music video? You should have did a video premiere on this.
Yeah, put it down now.
Yo, so man, it sounded like the 3-day weekend. Like, as soon as it came in, I'm like, is this the weekend? That shit hard in the motherfucker, though. Like, bro, that's a motherfucking hit. Like, your writing, your pen game crazy. You got a great vocal range. Like that shit sound good. Like, I really like the way it was arranged. Like, I still like, I'm on the fence with the like the engineering, like, cause I'm listening to it, like, and I realize that it's a music video, so I know like the sound quality on the music video ain't gonna be the same as if it was on like listening to it strictly on another platform. But yeah, that shit sound like that's a motherfucking a record. Like that's a record. It's like you should. I'm definitely interested in what you're doing to push it. Like, I'm about to go in real quick because I gotta see. I ain't even see like what kind of traction have you gotten on this video. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Yo, listen. I got a fucking problem with you now. It's like, bro, that's a dope ass record. It's a dope ass record. This record has been out since I thought. Oh shit! I thought it's been out since June of this year. This motherfucker came out June of last year. It's been out since June of last year. So it came out June 2019, and you only got 2,000 views on it. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, it's a dope ass record. Like, real talk. Like, it's a dope ass record. I honestly I had expected it to have more. Like, that's like 100, like 120 views a month. Yeah, it's like 120 views a month. It's like, what's that, like 4 views a day? It's like 4 people watching it a day. Like, you gotta do more than that, bro. Like, you gotta do better on your promotion. Like, cause that, like, I would just expected the quality of the record, I expected at least have like 5,000 views on it. Like, and that's when I thought it said fucking June of when I looked at it and it said June, I thought it was 2020. Like, so let me just say this. I don't know why you don't have more views on this. I don't know what you're doing on your promotion, but you ain't doing enough of it, because like that's definitely a record. Like, that's a record I would like to be able to add to a playlist. Do you have a where? Let's see. Let me see. Let me look you up on the site. Pierre James. There we go. Linda, California. Man, you been on the site for 11 months. Ain't filled out your profile. Ain't posted an update. Man. Let me see. Listen, Pierre, I ain't even know that this was you replying back to all this stuff. You said Nick Cannon's little brother. Is it you saying that's Nick Cannon's little brother?
Probably saying he sound like Nick.
All right, so I'm trying to catch up with all your comments now because I'm looking for the artist's name. That's why I'm talking. I'm asking questions and I ain't seeing no answers. Yeah, like I'm disappointed at them numbers. Like, it's a nice record, bro. When family behave, man, fuck that. Like, listen, like, yo, all right. So I vaguely remember you asking the question, and here's the thing, like, you don't need anybody. Like, that's the thing. Like, it would be nice for people to support. It would be nice for people to do shit, but nobody's obligated to do anything. So it's like, whatever it is, like, yeah, someone could make some shit easier for you, but that don't mean that you can't do it on your own or get it done. Like, this fucking record is a dope ass record. It's a fucking dope ass record. It's like got fucking like I said, it's averaged roughly 4 views a day for the past 2 years on average. Like, that ain't enough. You feel me? Like that to me is like, okay, that's not a concerted effort to making it happen. Like, yeah, smart money, get a membership. Like, apply for the membership. That's how I just tell you to do that. But like, outside of that, y'all do need to be promoting that shit. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. We gotta reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I wouldn't even say nothing about it being Nick Cannon's little brother. Like, it's fucking Ruben. That's who it is. Like, just work your move. Like, just work your move. It's just Ruben. Like, but that's the thing. Yo, and that's why I'm on you, Pierre, because you've been on the site. You've been registered on the site for damn near a year. You should have been applied for. You should have been had a membership. Like, you sitting on some heat like that. Like, I gotta look at you sideways, my nigga. Like, you could have been on some shit. Like, we could have been did some shit with you. That shit, that was a. Did he write that? He wrote to, or did someone else write that, or co-wrote it? Because the pen on that pen was nice too. Listen, fuck Nick. Why y'all keep talking about Nick? You done said Nick's name more than his. God damn it. Get off Nick's dick. we here to talk about Ruben. Shit. Yo. Y'all putting y'all energy in the wrong shit. You'd have twice as many fucking views. Putting y'all energy in the wrong shit. Let me just say that. All right. We got Broke Baby by Broke Baby Taz, produced by G1. Let's see. All right. This is on Spotify. Let's see what we got.
Gee, I think we got one.
We got one. Gang shit. But it's gonna rock. Shit, I'm feeling them change. I'm playing my car.
Tucking these racks in my pants, popping a perk in the van. I'm fucking that bitch and I buy her back. Load up the glizzy, we pull up with class. I'm with the gang and we moving in packs. I've been with this shit and I'm here for the bag. Now all of my brothers is smoking our packs. Now all of my brothers they want it real bad. If they get into trouble, I'm up in that brand new strap, gotta keep me one. Got 2.5 for the low shit gone. Yeah, brand new ice on my neck get cold. Now reach for my chain, no cap, they gone. I done got it embedded, I'm out with the gang and we get it. Now pass me the strap and I'm getting my set it. We run in the city, we up in the prize. Say we run in the city, we up in the prize. I call up my goons and they bring me a prize. Been singing that line, don't play by mine. You on top of the list, so you better go high. So we leaving them hoes if we catch you alive. Got a bitch in the back, tell her pass me the knife. Need a 30 round clip before we taking his life. Got a house with a view, I'm still trapping outside. I'm in love with the money, but something ain't right. Now make sure you get a lot back in the gun. We got a lot, infinite smoke, yeah we smoke a lot. Haters be shipping, I'm living a better life. Buy me a chain and I'm Rover, I got it. Go all the way up and I'm taking my brothers right. Fuck all this rapping and flip me some money like. Straight from the bottom, go sack it up, get it right. Youngins be shooting, they fuck it up, let them ride. Now she wanna give me some dough, I'm fucking that bitch on the throat. Yeah. Now she getting more on the low. I'm smoking on cookies, I'm flexing them balls. And I'm sipping on dirty, I'm moving on slow. Now I'm back in the booth, no I'm spitting my soul. I ain't taking this junk, but I'm flipping for gold. Gotta get me a Lambo, I'm flipping this dope. I'm raking the city up, I gotta get it up. I'm keeping that pork, keep wishing me better luck, bitch, I'm the better one. We always on the hunt, we always get it done, you always on the run. For my glizzy, I hope that I catch me when they tryna steal from me, I'll make a hole in one. Yeah, bitch, I double up now, don't be playing with fire, always keeping it loaded up. Brand new strap, gotta keep me one. Got 2.5 for the low shit gone. Yeah, brand new ice on my neck get cold. Now reach for my chain, no cap, they gone. I done got it embedded, I'm out with the gang and we get it. Now pass me the strap and I'm getting my set it. We run in the city, we up in the prize. Say we run in the city, we up in the brand new strap, gotta keep me one. Got 2.5 for the low shit gone. Yeah, brand new ice on my neck get cold. Now reach for my chain, no cap, they gone. I done got it embedded, I'm out with the gang and we get it. Now pass me the strap and I'm getting my set it. We run in the city, we up in the prize. Say we run in the city, we up in the brand new strap, gotta keep me one. Got 2.5 for the low shit gone. Yeah, brand new ice on my neck get cold. Now reach for my chain, no cap, they gone. I done got it embedded, I'm out with the gang and we get it. Now pass me the strap and I'm getting my set it. We run in the city, we up in the prize. Say we run in the city, we up in the prize.
Gee, I think we got one.
We got one. Gang shit. But it's gonna rock. Shit, I'm feeling them change. I'm playing my car. Hey, fuck her, I'm gone. Better gonna rock.
Tucking these racks in my pants, popping a perk in the van. I'm fucking that bitch and I buy her back. Lord of the glizzy, we pull up with class. I'm with the gang and we moving in packs. I've been with this shit and I'm here for the bag. Now all of my brothers is smoking out packs. Now all of my brothers they want it real bad. If they get into trouble, I'm up in that brand new strap, gotta keep me one. Got 2.5 for the low shit gone. Yeah, brand new ice on my neck.
Alright, so I like the artist, and I think this record, it sounds good, like, but it feels like it's missing something. It just feels like it's missing something. It feels incomplete. I like the production on it. I had to just kind of go back to the beginning and feel like how is it starting up? It feels like, I don't know, it's like if it feels like he made. Are there any ad-libs on it? Like,
I get cold now, reach for my chain, no cap, they gone. I done got it embedded, I'm out with the gang and we get it. Now pass me the strap and I'm getting my setting. We run in the city, we up in the prize. Say we run in the city, we up in the prize. I call him my.
Okay, so it sounds like it's some ad-libs, super low and pan to the left on it. But that's where it feels like it's just a beat and rapping. Like, it doesn't, it feels like I like the way his he has, like, I love his flow, really strong cadence, a lot of energy, a lot of emotion in it, but it's like that lack of not really having the ad-libs, not having them out front, like, it doesn't feel like there's not any complimentary, there are no accents on it. It's just a very strong lead, even though the lead is stacked and there's punch ins, but there aren't any flourishes to draw attention to things. Like, it's like, you gotta put some parsley on it, and plate it, like, make that shit fancy, and that's what it feels like. It feels like it's missing those little accents around the verse in certain areas that would give it more color and character. It sounds very much like just a beat and somebody rapping, but rapping well, great cadence, like, bruh going in, like, so there's nothing I can take away from it. It just feels like it's something missing. So it's like, it's not like it's like a hamburger, but if you put a slice of cheese on it, it's like, who orders a hamburger? It's like when is the last time you ordered a hamburger anywhere? It's like, so it's like, yo, you don't need this, but it really completes it. It's like, and that's how it feels like I'm listening back onto it, like, and I was trying to listen to see what was it that was missing, because I'm listening to it the whole time. I'm like, yo, bro, going in, I like the beat. I was like, but something feels off. Something's not here. And so I had to take it back to the beginning. I was like, maybe it was how it started up. And so I listened to it, and I was still going through it, and it was like, and it didn't hit me until, like, when it came in, and I went back to it again, and it felt like it was some ad-libs, but they sound like they were very low and panned on wide. So those are my thoughts on it. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. Lie to Me by DBS Jew. No producer listed. DBS Jew, we salute our producers around here. You've been on the site too long to not know that we salute our producers. Broke Baby, I would tell you, like, I would like to hear some more music from you. Replace pinned. There we go. So this is Lie to Me by DBS Jew. This is available on Apple Music. Let's see. Is this shit gonna log in? All right, there we go.
D Major, baby.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm already fucking with the instrumentation. You better kill this shit.
I can't lie and act like I don't miss you. Reminiscing about your smile make me wanna kiss you. Got bad memory, but it's hard to forget you. Still thinking about you, even though I know that we through. All that shit you did made me turn against you. All the lies you said to me make me wanna hit you. You made it hard when you know that shit was simple. But people gonna do right for who they want to. All that running around and you was telling lies to me. All I wanted was for you to give your time to me. Time after time, your words and actions never lied to me. You used to say it was mine, girl, why you lie to me? All you running around and you was telling lies to me. All I wanted was for you to give your time to me. Time after time, your words and actions never lied to me. You used to say it was mine, girl, why you lie to me? Yeah, wait, don't need your love, don't want your love, you took up mad space. You waste my time, I opened up and showed you a mad space. Let my guard down, I put you first, you had me last place. And had me sick, you say you love me, slide straight to my face. It's crazy cause I thought your vibe was still amazing. Cause you made it seem like I was tripping. Telling me it's mine every time that I be in it. I'm telling you I can beat a nigga down if you ever get the distance. We ain't no title, I ain't tripping on that. It's the fact you told me shit and then it was all cap. Won't hurt until these verses feel the pain on rap. Slip on my heart, I can't believe you did me like that. Yeah, we ain't no title, I ain't tripping on that. It's the fact you told me shit and then it was all cap. Won't hurt until these verses feel the pain on rap. Slip on my heart, I can't believe you did me like that. Yeah, I can't lie and act like I don't miss you. Reminiscing about your smile make me wanna kiss you. Got bad memory, but it's hard to forget you. Still thinking about you, even though I know that we through. All that shit you did made me turn against you. All the lies you said to me made me wanna hit you. You made it hard when you know that shit was simple. But people gonna do right for who they want to. All that running around and you was telling lies to me. All I wanted was for you to give your time to me. Time after time, your words and actions never lied to me. You used to say it was mine, girl, why you lie to me? All you running around and you was telling lies to me. All I wanted was for you to give your time to me. Time after time, your words and actions never lied to me. You used to say it was mine, girl, why you lie to me?
Like when it came in, I'm gonna be like, out top, I was like, his pen kind of weak. Like just out the gate, it felt like the pen was kind of weak. It wasn't like it felt like I really liked the instrumentation. Like when it came in, the guitars and everything, it was feeling real good. And I was just like the first half of the first verse, it was like it was cool. It wasn't bad. Like let me say this off top, it wasn't bad, but it was just like I was just kind of expecting more, just because of the how the sounds and how everything was coming together. I expected his pen to be stronger. I expected him to dig a little deeper, and this sounds like a a record for this. This is like a younger person's record. This is like first love, first heartbreak type. Like it wasn't any depth to what was going on to me. So this is cool. This is like for the kids, like like for younger audiences. Like so, but it was just like how that when that bass came in and the guitar, like I'm just kind of I'm like, oh, about to get into it. But then it was like, this is cool. This is cute. Like this is, it ain't for me, personally, but like by the time like the second verse got to roll around, like toward it, I'm like I'm just vibing to the song. So it's like sonically, I think it's a very strong record. I think he's a good artist. I felt like the use of auto tune, and everything, like the way it came together well. It came together well, and I'm not mad at the song at all. I think like just like I said, when I heard certain instruments and heard like just the feel of the production, I was very much anticipating something with more depth than what was offered here, and that has nothing to do with a reflection on him as much as it is a reflection on my expectations. But for what it is, I think it's a very solid record, and I fuck with him and I fuck with this record. But it was just like still some room for growth. Still room for growth though. But shit, this is a nice record you got here though. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Ain't Supposed to Be Here by Don Rumba featuring Teflon Bars. This is available on Spotify.
Where do we go from here? We're supposed to be here. No, 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 no. Where do we go from here? We're supposed to be here. No, 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 no. The color of your hair match your complexion, melanin perfection. Excellence walk through when you stepped in. Saw you in a dream when I saw my queen, yeah. Bumped into you on my way to my fiance. A wordsmith, the time drift. And I'm supposed to be the lyricist. You told me you wanna kiss on the diamonds in my mouth. If the time was right, baby shorty, no doubt, for real. We continued conversating about the stormy weather. It's crazy how I think all fate bring people together. Your sex appeal without trying on another level. She telling me her man fists in her face go together. My heart broken, got mended with every spoken letter. Your smile captivating, leave me on a whirlwind. Have you ever just met and felt you met your best friend? What the hell is happening? Where do we go from here? We're supposed to be here. No, 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 no. Where do we go from here? We're supposed to be here. No, 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 no. We ordered and fed each other a taste. Too bad it couldn't be the melons in my face. What? An innocent flirt to let you know the work you're putting in is appreciated. Girl, you saw berserk. You said you gotta go to work and you ain't trying to be late. Offer the ride if you're trying to slide, we can skate. Totally forgetting in the moment about my soon-to-be other half, who's gotta be by now beyond mad. I got the check cause I'm a gentleman. Invited you under my coat to get through the stormy weather. We fell into the back of the Sprinter, lip locked, viciously ripping through undergarments to get to the sweet spot. Anticipating you wrapped around me like a chocolate and a Tootsie Pop. Now I'm at the doorway, about to enter when the phone rang. Damn, my fiance on the thing. Where do we go from here? We're supposed to be here. No, 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 no. Where do we go from here? We're supposed to be here. No, 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 no.
Solid record. personally, I really like the production. I really like the production. I did not like the vocals on the hook though. I felt like the vocals on the hook is what threw it off. Not mad at the lyrics for the hook, but just the delivery, like the tone. Like you should have had someone who could really sing. That would have given it a very smooth feel, to be juxtaposed to like your delivery on the verses. That would have made it a much more viable record for me. It was something else I was gonna say. Fuck. Oh, and then when like I really like the production. Like when the sax comes in the verse, like I think it was like the second verse, and then the sax comes in lightly in the background. That shit, like that's like it has the potential to be this really smooth record, like and occupy this crossover space, and it doesn't quite get there because of the harshness of the vocals on the hook, the way that they feel. It doesn't feel smooth. It feels smoother than you just rapping it, but like I feel like it would have really benefited by having a male vocalist that could have like fucking killed that shit. Like that's where I'm at on that one. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. Reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Hold On by Monique. Produced by Blaine Cook. Manic. Okay. I'm figuring it out as I go along. Like you came in here with a whole bottle and 2 glasses. And only
You had coffee. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Alright, let's see. Alright, we got that pen. This is on YouTube.
Great if you're like me. It's the same shit, yeah, it might be. But besides me, yeah, this is all your know it, don't play stupid. I hate when you do that, like always, can't stand it. You break shit, you blend it, can't fix it, this damage. Fuck. Running out of shit in my head, I can't wait, in my head, I can't wait. Without you, hold on to me, I'm falling. Trust got me so fucked up. I'm trying so hard to fight, but my future is not very bright. Baby, just hold on tight. So close to the edge, just mine. Close my eyes, see the light, but I'm alright. Yeah, baby, I'm alright. Not today. I'ma take my time, but you love it to stay anyway. Like even if it's one night, you won't see the sunlight again. So hold on to me tight. You lose grip if you're not ready for me. If you're like me, like me.
So audio sounds horrible. Like that was a live performance footage. He sent the link to some live performance footage. The audio on it sounds like crap. But I'm listening to the record and like the vibe on the record sounds good. Like I like the vibe on the record. I would like to hear how it actually sounds though. Have you released that record? Is it on SoundCloud? Is it on Spotify or anything? Like you gotta have like a version of it like up somewhere. And that performance footage wasn't great. Like your eyes were closed through a large portion of the performance, which is no bueno. But it's like Overall though, like I'm just like kind of listening to it, the vibe of it is something that is definitely workable, and I think has merit to it. But it's still very much really about, you know, how does the record actually sound? How does the record actually sound, like the recorded version of the record? And I really don't want to give it. I can't really give it too much of a review based on that, because I feel like the song itself has merit. Like I'm listening to the track, I'm listening to some of the lyrics because it was like it was short. It felt like it came in the middle. Like, so whoever was doing your performance footage, like they started recording after you already started. But it was like the vibe on it, I felt like was very authentic and it felt good. But ultimately, like if the record sounds like shit, the vibe can only carry you so far. Like if the actual recording is just of a very poor quality, like someone had like a record earlier that I think was a really strong song, but the mix was on it was so bad, like I would not listen to that shit again, like until the mix got fixed. And so like ultimately that's something that I would tell you that you must do. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
One Night featuring June by Rodney D, produced by Rodney D. All right. This is available on Spotify. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Give us one night, it's about that time. Unusual like hearing rhymes from that mom. See, I'm killing everything, but it's not that crime. That's or not, so I'm positive, drop that dime. How whenever you see I'm better, you check out the method, counting the blessing, learning the lesson. You gotta respect it instead of cursing the people. We gotta give them a present in the present so that the future doesn't count as irrelevant. My lot of lady looking at me like she want my residence. To be hers for one night and keep pedaling. And unlike that, this is forever with evidence. So this one night is gonna be long as it ever been. The world don't like me, Jesus, I'm trailing them. Sometimes I think I'm doing wrong, but Jesus, I'm telling them. Knowledge that you gave from my Father that you saved, and my life is a maze. I spit and get paid. The world is getting darker like looking through shades. They calling me sick like a person with AIDS. My purpose I'm made to work to the grave. I'm using my heart cause they throwing up spades. Yeah.
If I had one night, if I had one night,
one night,
give me just one night, give me just one night.
Coast to coast, I gotta let it be known. I gotta let it be real, I gotta let it be grown. I think I mastered what I need to master, now I belong at the top, well maybe not because the world is too wrong. They don't want life, they want that kill. They want the lies, not that real spill. Cause they know all we nice, bringing that real feel. We may pay the price, that's the real deal. I'm breaking out the map, showing where to go with it. They all taking naps, sleeping for a whole minute. But it's 11:59, bring a new day. The detox never came like the new Dre. Taking L after L with a cool J. Steph Curry taking shots like 2K. But it's not a game, we gotta make you see. I'm praying that you see while you waiting for G.O.D. Yeah.
If we had one night, if we had one night, give us just one night, give us just one night to show you. Got one night to show you, and now it begins. goes up in my head, and here we go again. You're liking what you hear, and now you're watching me. And here we go again, watching me. If we had one night, if we had one night, give us just one night, give us just one night to show you. Got one night to show you, and now it begins.
Give us one night, it's about that time.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I think you're a decent artist, like lyrically speaking, and your delivery was strong. But overall, I ain't like the song. Like, I don't feel like it's a song there. Here's the reason why I say, like, cause the production is like, it's different. Like, and I feel like it's like yo hook didn't sell the beat. So that beat is a beat that it's a solid beat. It's either a dope ass beat or a trash ass beat. Like, that's the only two ways that beat is. It's either dope or it's trash. But it's dope or trash based on the hook. Like, if you come up with the hook and the concept and it sells that beat and it make me feel like, ooh shit, then that beat by virtue, like, yo, this shit dope. But if your hook is lackluster and you don't bring it home with like a concept that fits the production and makes it feel like, yo, this is gives you that feeling, then it's a trash ass beat. Because it's like, and that's what it was. Like, that hook was like, it felt like it was lazy. It felt like overall, and then like the song is like 4 minutes long. Like, it's 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Like, that joint could have ended at like 2 something, because it felt like it went nowhere after like 2:50. Like, it was just kind of rehashing shit that you had did earlier, less good. Like, especially on the hook portion, like with the hook and like how I went to like doubled up on the hook, and I felt like it was a little bit of a bridge there, but it was like it wasn't a record. It wasn't something that I want to play again, that I want to hear again, that I'll be like, yo, I gotta hear that shit. Did y'all hear? Like, you had some lines in there though. Like don't misconstrue that as me saying, bro, you had some lines, you had some shit. Like, okay, but and overall, like, I don't want to hear this record again, because the sum of it was not good. The whole sum of it, like that beat with the concept and the hook, didn't your verses weren't enough to make up for that. The basis of the record, the beat and the hook, weren't inspiring just in and of themselves. You feel me? Like, this isn't like, if I heard just this beat and this hook, it wouldn't make me want to spit some shit to it. You feel me? Like, I feel like, if you think about this, if I removed your vocals off of this shit and this beat and this hook was riding, every fucking artist that's in here should feel like they got some bars for it, to feel like, and you can take that's one of those things with all these songs, like, you hear like, man, you need to get me on the remix. Like, yo shit, like, just the beat and the hook and the concept should inspire other creatives to want to hop on that shit. Like, this shit wouldn't inspire me to hop on it. It's just like, oh, that's what's up. And that's how I feel about this particular track. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see. The Berg by Priority. No producer listed. This is our first standard submission, so The Berg. Priority, you got 30 seconds to type present in all capital letters. Oh, there we go. How. See, look at that. See, when you come regularly, you know how to do this shit. So, let's go ahead and get this done. And this is some exclusive shit. Straight to the Google Drive. You ain't got this shit. You can't get this shit. You gotta be exclusive. You gotta be special to get this shit. This is Priority. The Berg. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Too dirty. I'm from the burg where we jump off the curb. I know my worth when I put in that work. I know you see me, don't gotta believe me. This life isn't easy, but I'm gonna get hurt. You ain't heard of me yet. No hero needs some. I deserve some respect. I'll show you what it do. I'm from the burg where we jump off the curb. I know my worth when I put in that work. I know you see me, don't gotta believe me. This life isn't easy, but I'm gonna get hurt. You ain't heard of me yet. No hero needs some. I deserve some respect. I'll show you what it do. I keep the toilet extended in stock. Free all my niggas that stuck in the box. Fuck all the pitties that act so ditty. Bitch, show me your titties and suck on his knob. I'm from the city of all the hard knocks. When you don't knock, then your ass getting shot. Racist as cops, every bitch is a thought. Every nigga a duck till I showing me not. Maybe I was raised in the suburbs, smoking herbs, learning how to talk. But I was also when the jacks, learning how to step with cups up on a walk. Hit me for 80, some quarters is 80, but I'll take off 10, your bitch throw me the top. My shit got no safety, say that for your safety. So if you want to leave, go ahead, jump off the wall. I'm from the burg where we jump off the curb. I know my worth when I put in that work. I know you see me, don't gotta believe me. This life isn't easy, but I'm gonna get hurt. You ain't heard of me yet. Your hero needs some. I deserve some respect. I'll show you what it do. I'm from the burg where we jump off the curb.
All right. Solid record. It's a simple record. It ain't nothing impressive just in of itself of the song. I feel like that's one of them songs that's all about just your brand and how you sell it. Like if you're known in your city and you know, like when motherfuckers hear this shit, they think back to all the shit that you've been doing around in the city and who you are as a person, and they buy into that, then it's like this shit gonna go. Or if you're like got a crazy ass performance, like when you performing this shit, you give that energy and you sell the record, then it's gonna go. But just in and of itself, with having no context of who you are and not having ever seen you perform or anything like that, it's a middle of the road record. It's like thousands of records like this sitting on a hard drive somewhere, sitting on SoundCloud. It's not a bad record at all, but it's just like there's nothing that's particularly stand out about it. But it also, this also has it's a local record. It's an ode to the city where you're from, and so I think that there's also just a slight bit of buy-in that you'll get from that, from wherever the region that you're in. Let's see. I'm gonna mark that as reviewed. Yo, Ehal, you had something you missed last week. You had a record that you had submitted. I can't think of what it is, but like I really wanted to play it. It was like the title of it was something. I feel like it was a title if it was last week or the last show, but it was like a title that made me like, yo, I want to hear this shit. And then you wasn't even in this motherfucker. I cannot think of the name of the record though, but it was like a good title or something. Yeah. So let me see. All right. Before we move on, we got to do our video premiere for the night. Let me make sure Q with the vibes is in here. So let me see. We got Q with the vibes. Gotta get him in here real quick so we can get into make sure he's in here. Did you see Q with the vibes in here? Okay. DJ T.O., what's good? Hey, Eha, he said he in here. He in here. Oh, shit. There you go. All right. How long you been in here? I ain't seen a damn comment from you. I've been looking for you. All right. So let me get you pulled up. We about to switch over to the video premiere segment. All good. All good. All right, so let's see. We're going to do this. All right, time to do the video premiere. All right, so tonight we got a video premiere from artist based out of San Antonio, Texas. Name of the record is Chosen One. Q with the Vibes. You can follow him on Instagram at Q with the Vibes. That's QUEWITHDAVYBEZ. He actually made it in the top 3 recently. It was like last week. He's a pending member. So definitely got some dope records. I think he was one of them people that was contending for them top 3 spots in the last show because he submitted a record on the last show that was fucking crazy. Definitely a dope artist to be on the lookout for. But we're going to get into this record tonight, the video premiere for Chosen One by Q with the Vibes. If y'all fucking with this shit, make sure that y'all go follow him on the gram. This is Q with the Vibes, Chosen One. Oh, let me check on this. Let me check. All right. Let me see if there's a filter on it. See if there's something wrong with it. Yep. All right. So, we're about to get it right. One second. And while I'm doing this, I need to put on some "You Done Fucked Up Now" music. So we're gonna just let something ride for a second while I get them straight. Huh? You don't hear the music? Ah. Oh yeah, I know why. Let's see.
It's hard to find, and I will never, ever, ever let you go, 'cause you're the only one. I like it when we're holding hands, nothing can compare. We're traveling around the world, I'll take you anywhere, and the love is building stronger than our minds can find, and that's okay with us. Got that feeling, you got that vibe. As we're getting closer now, we can feel the light. And the eye's the only thing connecting both of us. And I wanna be your guy. Love, your heart is mine. And when we're hanging now, that's hard to find. And I will never, ever, ever let you go.
Y'all ain't shit. All right. All right, we're going to try this one more time. All right. Once again, our video premiere. We got Q with the vibes, chosen one. Hopefully everything works this time.
What's your baby? Man, listen, man. They keep counting me out. I don't know what else they want me to say.
Double down. Did you double down or not?
I quadrupled down on myself. Hey. If I doubled down on myself, I'd have been going a long time ago.
On my mama.
Sit back and listen, doing this shit for the ones who got a little talent but don't got a vision. Dropping these songs and dropping this video, dog, you should pay attention. Everything that I do, I swear I'm like Harry, cause I'm barely missing. Hold up, dog, let me finish. This still the beginning, yeah. I barely do it, but roll it up. Can't wait for the day that my rollie bust. Down in my pinky ring, frozen for. Surrounding my back teams, and I'm battling with this Henny, and told me up. This been my passion since a kid, my nigga, I feel like the chosen one. Plus I'm in the mood to program some, yeah, might get for struggle some. You try to leave me, you be crazy, but I'm talking them deuces up. Bank accounts really, really buff. Swagging this beat cause this shit tough. You ain't grinding my dog, what you living for? Really my dog, what you living for? Made it live out right here on the road. On my way back to the 82. Drinking my cup got me moving slow. Rest in peace, it's true. Q with the vibe and I'm on the move. She snapped me that ass and I'm coming through. When the free round got the pussy loose. Told her next time bring a friend or two. Slowing down. Know it's some hate that some people gon' be trying to throw around. But one thing about me, I ain't slowing down. I don't need no approval, I'm focused now. Dreads be hanging down to my chest. There's power that you might not know about. Step in the party, I'm showing now. We only live once, how you going now? I'm going now. Plus, me and the music connected like Wi-Fi. I really always been a flight guy. Been feeling like right now it's my time.
Doing a couple shows and some videos will bring money from my fight. I'ma go harder, that's on my sit back and listen. Doing this shit for the ones who got a little talent but don't got a vision. Dropping these songs and dropping these videos, dog, you should pay attention. Everything that I do, I swear I'm like Curry, cause I'm badly missing. All them down, let me finish. This still the beginning, yeah. I barely do it, but roll it up. Can't wait for the day that my rolling bust. Down in my pinky, frozen for. Surrounded by bad things, and I'm battling with this Henny, it told me up. It's been my passion since a kid, my nigga, I feel like the chosen one.
All right, that was Chosen One by Q with the vibes. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Personally, I like the record. I feel like the mix could be better. Like I would like the vocals to stand out a little bit further to the front. I feel like there's elements of the beat that occupied like the same space as some of your vocals, which made me have to listen a little harder. And I feel like if you could push the vocals a little further to the front. When it comes to the video, like the location scouting is not that great. Like it's just a parking lot look like in a warehouse district. But your fucking cameraman, and the editor, they did a great job. Real big kudos to the cameraman. Like, he got some really great shots. It's not like a super amazing location, but the shots that he's getting, and the B-roll and everything, and the way that it's put together makes it very engaging, visually and interesting to watch. The downside on it is, though, I don't feel like the downside is the lighting. It don't look like he had a light on it. It looked like there was no lighting used in it, and he's using the natural lighting that's over there. Not even natural lighting, just the lighting that's there. And it's like you're backlit right there, so you got that bright light in the background, which makes you look very dark in the foreground. And it's a couple places where that occurs. Even when we were getting the image for your flyer, like pretty much throughout the entire video, your face is obscured a lot, and when it's there, it's like very dark, which I don't feel is great for branding. I would say I would almost be with you, T.O., on the color grading. But I was like, it don't need color grading as much as it needs lighting. Cause it's just like the backlighting right there. Like, everything in the foreground is super dark. But it's like the composition of the shots. Like, I fuck with the composition of the shots and the editing. I just really like that's something that's I think that's something that really gets overlooked by a lot of independents. It's just the importance of actually having your proper lighting when you're shooting, especially when you're doing a night shoot. Especially you shooting at night, you gotta have some good lighting. Like, your eyes are way better than that camera. Yeah, I agree with you. I know they can play with it, but it's like when you put a filter on some shit. Like, you remember that the digital night mode that they used to use on the cameras? Like, that shit, you could see it better, but that shit didn't look right. So that's the thing. Like, I would have definitely color grading it would have definitely helped after the fact. But just preferably, and here's the thing, that's one of them things that's gonna run you some more when you're shooting your videos, getting your video shot, is if they have to rent lights or just bringing lights out, and depending on where you're at and where you're shooting, if they have to bring out a generator. And so but yeah, like overall, I fuck with the record. I wish the vocals were up more. And like I said, I really fuck with the camera. The cameraman did a great job on getting some dope ass shots that were very dynamic. Let's see. All right, so let's get back into the reviews. Once again, that was chosen one by Q with the Vibes. Y'all make sure that y'all follow him on the gram at Q with the Vibes. That's QUEWITHDAVYBEZ. All right, let's see. Let us see. Danielle Spencer, we not gonna be genre is in here. Everybody give rappers a hard time. It's like they're like, man, all these singers, all they ever sing about is love and being in relationships. All the singers I hear hit the same old notes. Give people some space. Give them some space. All right, let's see what we got. Get back on it. Let me pull it up. I can close out my I done fucked up now music. And get us back straight. There we go. And the only reason that got fucked up is because I was trying to do some extra shit instead of doing what I normally do when I had it set up. All right. Let's see. Time for us to reload. And so I can recap this. So for those of y'all who joined late and aren't aware of how all this shit works, these when we're doing these reviews, so when we're doing standard reviews, if you did a standard submission, if you paid $1 to submit, that means you did a standard submission. That means it's randomly pulled. When I pull it, when I call your name, if you did a standard submission, you need to be in the room when I call your name. You will have 30 seconds to check in. How do you check in? Listen carefully. You type present in all capital letters in the chat on YouTube. If you do not do that, you are not checked in. If you type present in lowercase letters, if you type I'm here, that's me, any of that shit, you're not here. If you type it on Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, Periscope, and reply on it, I don't see that shit, you're not here. Only thing you have to do is one thing only. Type present in all capital letters in the comment on YouTube. And I'll see you here. And as long as you type it in before the 30 seconds is up, understand there is a buzzer. And there is a little bit of a delay between you hearing it and it actually going off. But as soon as you type present, I automatically see it. So what matters is when I hear the buzzer, not so much when you hear the buzzer, but know that you have 30 seconds. All right. So there's one thing and one thing only that you have to do. With that being said, let's get back to doing these reviews.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Someone just slid in with a VIP submission. So this is Body by Kasim. I took my time with that one. I feel kind of proud of myself. Let's get that pin. This is Kasim. No producer listed. Come on, Kasim. And here we go. Chasm. Oh, fuck it. I thought I did something. I was hella confident too. Huh? Oh, I was feeling like, damn, I thought I got one. Alright, let me start it over. I like that Spanish guitar in there. Got the horns coming in.
I told her to get lost. Diamonds on me shining, they look like frost. Alcohol, I want a little more. Girl, I gotta go, but I'll see you on my show. Geeked up, bitch, I'm on my body. Geeked up, bitch, I'm on my body. Geeked up, bitch, I'm on my body. Geeked up, bitch, I'm
yes, T.O.
Geeked up, bitch, I'm on my body. Geeked up, bitch, I'm on my
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Okay, so you turned up.
What is going on here? Are you a producer? Like, are you in here? Like, you have some explaining to do. Like, I need you to explain what the fuck is going on. There's another change up coming. So I'm assuming it's like a producer with like maybe a sampler. I just don't know what's happening. Huh? I don't know what the fuck you doing. Like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Like you really wasting. Okay. What is this? You gotta tell us what the fuck this is. like, cause it came in and it was like, yo, like a fucking monster of a record that was mixed, like it was mixed on shuffle. Like the volumes was all over the place, the levels was everywhere, all of the tracks, no rhyme or reason. Then all of a sudden it flips over and it's an instrumental for like the next, I would say like 2.5, 3 minutes. It ain't an open verse, it's an open record. Like, this is a beat. Like like the what I heard had nothing to do with each other. Like, you had the like this Latin infused, like kind of West Coast, slightly trappish type fucking track that had, like, it was mixed horribly. But I was like, yo, this shit sounds so, like, it sounded like it would sound so good, like I could hear musically, like, yo, this would be some fucking heat if it got mixed. And then it went fucking left. And I ain't even mad at the beat that came in, but it's like I'm just gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't want to work with you. Like, just like if you made that beat or you made the hook or any of that shit, I wouldn't want to work with you, because like you seem confused. You seem like you have no direction. And so it's like, that doesn't make me want to work with you. Like, you don't even know what you want to do. So, like, what the fuck are we going to do together? Like, as an artist, as a producer, as a manager, as anyone who would be in your team. And so I very, very directly like, yo, what is this? And you like, oh, yeah, throw a verse on it. Like, open verse. Like, that ain't a fucking open verse. There's no hook. There's no nothing anywhere else on it. It was just like a fucking instrumental for the last 2.5 minutes. So it's like, yeah, no. It's like, you gotta get your shit together. And how do you pronounce it? Is it Kasim or Chasm? Because I feel that it could be equally either of those. Like, after someone pointed out, said Chasm, I was like, I can see that. But yeah, like, you gotta get your shit together. Because that was a very poor showing. That was a very poor showing. Very poor showing. Like, yeah, like, that's like totally confusing.
It can't be both. You have one name.
That's what's wrong with you. Listen. I'm done with you. I'm done. Like, yo, call me whatever. It's like, all right. Oh, shit. You kids. Got me feeling every bit of my 38. All right, we about to reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Beautiful Eyes Lies by Rodney D, produced by Rodney D over at Authentic Soul Records. Let's see. All right, this is available on Spotify. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Beautiful eyes, eyes of love, eyes of hate.
I see it now, my reason now. Yes, we need this style. Long as I'm breathing how could you be the one that's lying to the people? I just wanna make it easy now. Trying to find a way to make it through the day. I got a meaning for the speak it now. Start to play the game and we get fired. Running around, you never seen these miles. Got my brother like Luigi now. See the rain like a bleeding cloud. Wheezing now, struggling to breathe till I'm out. Wake up, we too loud, and I would never leave you now. They just wanna take us down, put us underground. Let you be a slave, long as you don't make a sound. They might take your life if you ever break the code. Gotta say it so if you won't though.
Beautiful eyes, eyes of love, eyes of hate.
This world we had, now I know it's bad. Coming from a city where they show no pity, bust a gun and wear a soldier rag. Come and try to hold you back. If I never told you that, I'ma take time right now, no matter how low you at. Won't say I never sold you a sack, but I was never holding crack. Even though I'm not perfect, I gotta show them something they lack. I gotta keep it realer than the realest, even though I be the realest. I'm a killer that I never put God up in it. Now I'm here to show you that. They just wanna take us down, put us underground. Let you be a slave, long as you don't make a sound. They might take your life if you ever break the code. Gotta say your soul if you won't though.
Beautiful eyes, eyes of love, eyes of hate.
We go to war for it, no they go to war for it. Well, they send us to war for it. Kill each other for paper Marine Corps. Put the drugs in the hood, we cop it. Nigga, make it out the hood, we knock it. It's all a cycle, what happened to Michael? I read in the Bible, now he doing cipher, let's stop it. They don't wanna see us make it. They just wanna do an experiment on us up in the ghetto, is where they placed it. Blacks battling the races. Police with these different cases. All this money in the world, all this evil make you chase it. They just wanna take us down, put us underground. Let you be a slave, long as you don't make a sound. Nigga, they might take your life if you ever break the code. Gotta say your soul if you won't though.
Beautiful eyes, eyes of love,
know, I feel like it's gonna be the beat right now. So I think you have a really good song, but it's a bad record. It's underproduced. It's severely underproduced. Like the sample, the concept, and everything, I fucking love it. Like, yo, lyrically, you dope. I like it. You know, the 3/4 time, the little swing with it. Like, I like so much of it, but ultimately, the production on it is very disappointing. Like, soon as that sample came in, I'm like, all right now. And as soon as it dropped, it was disappointing. It was like, it didn't drop in right. And then it was like the drum programming. I wasn't in love with it, and I felt like so much of it some of it could have been like the way that the drums were mixed. It just kind of felt like it was just like, it didn't feel like the drum program wasn't strong. And it was a couple different ways that it could have went in directions that you could have taken it, and I felt like whoever produced this didn't take it where it could have been. And I felt like you did your part. Like, I don't know if I feel like you had to write to this. Like, I felt like you poured more out of it than that was there from a production standpoint. Then like the drum programming was very it's okay if it's minimalistic, like it's not crazy, not real heavy, but it's like, even if it's not gonna be heavy, it still needs to be strong. And I felt like it wasn't strong. Yeah, I like what T.O. said. T.O.'s articulating the way I feel right now perfectly. Like, it was like the drums. It felt like you could have taken the drums out of it. It felt like it was all secondary percussion. It felt like it was all secondary percussion. It felt like it was the main drum pattern felt like it was non-existent. It felt like we were riding more off of your cadence, and then it was just secondary percussion going on. But I'm keeping tempo with your cadence. Like, and that felt weird and awkward. And yeah, it was just like, I think this is a really dope concept, and I like everything about it except for how it's produced. So those are my thoughts on that one. And mark that as reviewed. All right. All right. Let's reload. I would want to hear some more music from you.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
And I'm slightly interested. Did you get that beat offline, or is that you working with a producer? Like, because if you working with a producer and you actually would like, you need to have that producer go back in or collaborate with someone on the drum programming for that. And if it's something offline, I think you need to tap in with somebody else, take that and have them redo it, like not even redo it, do it, like, because that didn't feel like it was done, like, just from the beat side, from the production side. Legend by Wise, no producer listed, because Wise don't fuck with y'all producers like that. If this is your first time here, Wise, we always shout out and credit our producers moving forward. Remember the people you get your beats from. They like getting paid too. They like getting their credit too. For the people asking how to submit, I feel like it's a link right here. I don't know. I can't see it right now. I don't know if it disappeared or something, but I feel like it's a link right here. So, like, slide over to the website. All right, this is some exclusive shit from Wise. Straight to the Google Drive. If you ain't got this shit, let's run this. This is Legend by Wise.
I've been running up that bag, I had to get it. My role models was making moves and jumping out the civics. Pat Jet take down that shit look too terrific. My dog Jet hit a lick, he been too specific. Streets getting hot, them crackers added new divisions. They sending drones through my hood on surveillance missions. That my cuz up, now they think a nigga crippin'. I feel them following me, so I'm moving different, tapping on my phone. So I ain't picking up lately. All these fucking wrists just to whip this Mercedes. And they didn't give me no reparations, so I'm hollering, fuck you, pay me. Yeah, had to ran up a check, yeah, nigga came up, yeah. I fucked around and let them know that I was down and let them go. Running up the chest. Hating on a nigga over nothing. I'ma run this shit up with my brethren. We gon' get the money, nothing left, man. Niggas hating on me, got the best of me. Fuck that shit, cause niggas ain't for heads and knees. Yeah. Don't get no damn about the hang there off. Don't get no damn about the bag of that car. I keep it with me, I'ma let it bitch talk. Don't stop it, let no red light drop. Top with the wind blowing pop. Yeah, nigga, we came from nothing, so I had to let it go. These bitches, they fuck with me, cause I'm a legend, ho. My nigga gon' run it up, we get that bad, though. The nigga fuck with me, bro, they on your ass, bro. I put a nigga on the news for mine. These niggas hating, I'm just tryna get my own divine. Why they hating, wasting my time? I'm on the yacht, sipping my time. You need some work, why hit my line? I'm just not lying, these niggas count all the time. Far as money, I need all of mine. These niggas count all the time. Far as money, I need all of mine. I've been running up that bag, I had to get it. Hello? Pat Jet take down this shit, too terrific. Breaking out, Charlotte. Streets getting hot, them crackers added new divisions.
The link is in the description as well.
Got my cuz up, now they think a nigga crippin'. I feel them following me, so I'm moving different. Tapping on my phone, so I ain't picking up lately. All these fucking wrists just to whip this Mercedes. And they didn't give me no reparations, so I'm hollering, fuck you, pay me. Yeah, had to ran up a check. Yeah, nigga came up, yeah. I fucked around and let them know that I was down and let them go.
That shit hard. Like, he gotta get, like, that shit need to be mixed better. Like, his vocals too low. And I'm like, it's so weird to me because, like, I've been in Atlanta so long. It's like, if you ain't from Atlanta, like, you think every nigga in Atlanta sounded like, cause it said, y'all said Lil Baby. I'm like, that don't sound nothing like Lil Baby to me. Like, you can hear the different dialects, the different Atlanta dialects. But it's like, but now, like, it's just like, soon as it came in, like, just his vocal tone and his presence, like, it just like, yo, whatever he about to tell you, he mean this shit. Like, this is just like, he wasn't saying no crazy bars, wasn't no like wild shit, but it was just like, it was some shit, the way that he worded and the shit that he was saying it felt real. Like, it felt like authentic. Like, so, and it's just like, he got it. When I say it, like, just like as far as like when he's spitting, like, cause it wasn't no like crazy bars. He had some nice lines and shit. It was just like, but the shit that he was saying was very relatable, and it's like, and that's the thing, when you can relate to something, you feel it. You feel me? Like, you can't feel some shit you can't relate to, and so by him, like the way that he words shit. He ain't talking about no race and all that shit. He's like talking about all the risks that he taking just to whip a Mercedes. You feel me? Like little simple shit, like they got new divisions. Like the shit that he's saying is very specific, and if you know, you know, and it feels like, yeah, I feel that shit. And so I fuck with this shit. Like, just on the strength of that, like, that shit felt real good. But his vocals was definitely, I felt like it would be better if his vocals were mixed better. It was some parts where it was perfect, and there was other parts where it was too low, and it felt like the reverb was too thick in some areas. Like, so that's where I'm at with it. I feel like like the difference between this record being what it could be is just really ultimately just the mix on these vocals. But like, that shit felt like, I fuck with that shit. Like, I definitely would. Yo, you should be applying for the membership. I'm gonna tell you that off top. You should be applying for the membership. That's all I tell you. Like, I can't tell you. I ain't gonna tell you shit else. Like, you can do it or you cannot. Like, you definitely dope. But like, I would definitely have those vocals mixed. And that's it. That's all I gotta say on that. Them vocals need to be mixed. But this is the only time I'm gonna tell you this. You should apply for the membership. All right, let's keep it moving.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see what we got. Buffoonery by Kai the Reason, produced by Dope Exchange. I'm interested in hearing what this sound like. Kai the Reason, he's had several records that I really liked. I don't know how many of them get released. Like, I swear Kai just be making records and they don't be putting them out. And it's like, god damn, I done heard so many records from him that I've like, he didn't submit some like, and not even just for like on the review, just on some other shit for opportunities on the site where he's been a finalist on some shit. So I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what this is. The title of it already got me interested. This is available on SoundCloud. Hold on, wait. This is also exclusive shit. You can't access this on SoundCloud because you ain't got the link. Exclusive shit. Let's run it.
Jewelry, bitch, you pursuing me, you keep pursuing me. Talking and fucking, we blowing that musky, but that be the usually. Usually, nigga, hustle, don't fuck with no buster, cause that nigga booty me. Yeah, nigga, fooling me, you was not fooling me. Y'all nigga looking so foolishly, yeah, so foolishly. Hit a nigga, bring the eulogies. Yeah, hey, fuck all the bullshit, talking the flex, this one time I got it, ain't new to me. Buffoonery, that be buffoonery. That nigga be on buffoonery. That nigga be on buffoonery. Nigga bitch like the usually. Yeah, I be so nice, cool like the ice. Nigga be feeling the dogs. I shake them like lice. I'm like you niggas, they're stopping no lights. Hey, 25 chains on. Yeah, I look like a light. I'ma go fuck with some dice. I'ma go hit a height. I'ma go check it like Nike. Nigga go taking off flights. Number one Jordan, you was not important. Getting that pussy no snorkeling. She left you the niggas, she know you not real. She know you niggas unemployed. Got a little bitch, she from Florida. Yeah, she bring the past straight to Georgia. The pussy be wet like the water. She bring me back with that order. Yeah, all of that acting, nigga like practice, target, bang. Niggas be talking, you niggas be acting, Steve Harvey, yeah. But fuck the buffoonery, checking my jewelry, bitch, you pursuing me, you keep pursuing me. Talking and fucking, we blowing that musky, but that be the usually, yeah. Usually, nigga, hustle, don't fuck with no buster, cause that nigga booty me, yeah, nigga, fooling me, you was not fooling me, y'all nigga looking so foolishly, yeah, so foolishly. Hit a nigga, bring the eulogies, yeah, hey, fuck all the bullshit, talking the flex, this one time I got it, ain't new to me, buffoonery, that be buffoonery, that nigga be on buffoonery, that nigga be on buffoonery, nigga be like the usually, that we be the squad, you nigga be pussy like bars, hey, we want a bit money, it was, hey, you turn out you faking it fraud, yeah, I be the shit, I hit a lick, go flex on your bitch, tell her suck a dick, my money, I wanna get rich, yeah, foolery, y'all niggas really not fooling me, nigga be flexing with jewelry, all of my niggas, we knock them off usually, I got some niggas that change, off the chain. Yeah. Better go stay in your lane. We keep kicking back in your brain. Damn. We want the money you niggas be doing for fame. You niggas be pussy it back where I'm from. We calling you little niggas lame. I had the cane, so that in the field, that's where Eddie came. Yeah, so as Eddie came, yeah, you serving my lane, no busting your brain. But fuck the buffoonery, checking my jewelry, bitch, you pursuing me, yeah. She sucking and fucking, we blowing that musky, but that be the usually, yeah. See, nigga, hustle, don't fuck with no buster, cause that nigga booted me, yeah, nigga. Hey, fooling me, you was not fooling me, y'all nigga licking so foolishly, yeah, so foolishly. Hit a nigga, bring the eulogies, yeah, hey, fuck all the bullshit, talking the flex, and sweat till I got it, ain't new to me, yeah. Buffoonery, that be buffoonery, that nigga be on buffoonery, that nigga be on buffoonery, nigga bitch like the usually,
Yeah. I fuck with that shit. Not more than I fuck with the other records. It's like, so you one of them artists, like, it's certain artists, like, I hear because I've heard enough music from you, I compare your records against your other records less than I do, like, just in general. How does it sound? Like, I think it's definitely a solid record. I feel like the mix, it felt like that shit was super hot. Like, so I had to go back in. I lowered the volume on the input on it, like, and it still felt like it was it felt a little dirty. The mix felt a little dirty. I can't tell where, but like in the low end, it sounded like where around where the kick was, like it felt dirty. The mix, like something felt like it was overloaded. It didn't feel clean. But like, I definitely fuck with the record, the vibe, the energy of it. It outside of that, like just like me, how I felt on the mix, I felt like it was a solid record. I seen someone commenting about performance. Like, this is definitely, I would want to see how you perform this. Like, do you have a hype man? Like, I would love to see how you actually perform this. Like, because I'm big on that. I think this is like one of those records. It's a great performance. This could be a great performance record, like just that good energy. Because it definitely got it is like a lot of energy in the record. And so it's like, will you convey all of that in your performance? And it's like, that's one of the things one of the problems I have is people have these records that are like this, and then they performance be like lackluster. Like, they be like, I'm already on, I'm too cool, you should be happy that I'm here type performances. Like, nigga, I'm already getting money and I don't need this music shit, just be happy that I'm here performing for you motherfuckers. That be the vibe some artists give off, versus like really high energy animated performance, like this is their job. And so, like, I feel like if you perform this like this is your job, like, this definitely could be a record that goes to another level. Let's see. Let me mark that. But yeah, Kyle Reason he got some slaps. He got like, I don't know, I didn't probably heard like a solid 7-8 records from him that I like. Maybe more. Yeah. Alright, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
First Contact by Demo in the Flesh, produced by Nate Rhodes. This is weird. I'm trying to remember. I think we played something from him last time, and it was like something very unexpected. Like the record, it was like not at all what I expected. That's what I remember. That's my context that I remember from him. So I don't know what to expect right now, because I just remember him doing something unexpected on his last submission. So let's see. This is First Contact by Demo in the Flesh.
I just wanna be
wanna do, it's just me and you. I ain't tryna make no moves, I'm tryna play cool, babe. You keeping tabs and use your problem with me. We can take a trip and vibe out proper like. Girl, you got it all around like you got a crown. Don't worry about coming down, I'm on my way around, baby. You can be my sweet escape. Feels like we're at home in each other's space, and we're both vibing out like I thought we would. It feels wrong, but I'm feeling like we know we should. Both kiss skies, you can't find that on land. Oh, how time flies, I'll help you understand. It's okay to feel lost, that's part of the plan. Now come with me, love, just hold on to my hand. I just wanna be direct. 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 It's been a long time since you've been lonely. I can change your life. Hollow words from countless voices. I'll still say you've changed my mind. You and me as beings could be free and ride this earth. Tonight alone, we have enough to leave this earth. What happens when we fall down? What happens when we fall down? And these feelings here fade away. Fade away. They fade away. When they fade away.
I kind of wanted the hook to come in one more time. Like that's just a personal thing. Be direct. Like, yeah, I just wanted the hook to come in one more time. I was ready for it. I was like, shit is fading out. All right, I might play it again. I fuck with that shit. Like, soon as it started, I remember I was like, yeah. I did not expect him to be a singer, like singing, like from your name and just the energy when you was in the room. I didn't expect when we played your record last time for it to be that type of vibe. But yeah, like I fuck with that shit. Like, I fuck with you. Like, the smart move would be to apply for a membership. It's like, I feel like I really like the production on it. I like the hook. I felt like you were doing some really creative things on the vocal arrangements in your verses. Like, I'm listening to how it's stacked and like how you have these additional vocals that are kind of panned off to the side. Like, the shit, it was very interesting and engaging to the ear. I think like you're a dope artist, and I look forward to hearing more music from you. Definitely a solid ass record, bro. Like I there are some little things I feel like and here's the thing is mostly everybody's mix could be better. I'm just gonna start posting unless I say, yo, that was a flawless mix. Understand that your mix could be better. But I'm not mad at the mix that you have. Like, and I can say this because I've heard amazing mix. I know amazing mix engineers. So like, it's like your mix is good, but I feel like, yo, it's like you did so many creative things, and I feel like it was some space that could have been cleared for some of those vocals, like just to make it like just feel a little bit more cohesive. But other than that, yo, it was like I love the structure of the record, and I love the hook, and I love the production. I think you got a dope voice and a dope sound, and I fuck with you, bro. Like, kudos. I'm gonna mark that as reviewed. And then we gonna reload. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to close that.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got No Strings by Chris Leonard, produced by Accent Beats. You better not have any strings in this beat. No violins, no guitar, no stringed instrument. You got to be 100% on brand. You got to take the concept all the way to the extreme. I know what he's talking about. Let's see. All right. This is on SoundCloud.
Action keep making some more.
Shorty, she the shit on the same tip I'm on. She want me to hit with no strings attached. I know. Sometimes she be forgetful, ain't your man, girl. Better play a role or this gon' be the end, girl. She knows. Ooh, bet you in the fall, you was looking for them handcuffs. I was on bachelor status, she told me, man, had a bunch of hoes I had to cut off, I was jammed up. Put her up against the headboard, she was rammed up. Anytime she dropped the clothes, ain't hesitate to stand up. I was down bad, helped the nigga get his bands up. She started falling, but really didn't want no strings attached. Now I'm thinking, damn, I just really start having fun with that. Shorty heaven sent something like when the wings attached. She want commitment like marriage, but with no ring attached. Thinking maybe I could do that. Who am I kidding? Every time that shorty pull up, want me to give her the business. Yeah, I never wanted long term from the beginning. But shorty bad, got her ass and she winning. Yeah, let me tag, never nag, I be swimming. Yeah, got a bag and she gag till I finish. Shorty, she the shit on the same tip I'm on. She want me to hit with no strings attached. I know. Sometimes she be forgetful, ain't your man, girl. Better play a role or this gon' be the end, girl. She knows. Wanna have my cake and eat it too. Facts. Shorty know the truth, but everything got a ceiling before it go through the roof. Don't answer calls and she texting me back with an excuse. Going out with the fellas, she say she needed proof. How the fuck we get here? Worry about what each other be doing. Like why the fuck you get her number? Why you out here choosing? Why you let that nigga take you out? This shit confusing. Why? Say he came over to kick it and y'all just was coolin'. When you was trying to leave me on, nigga, who you foolin'? Get rid of your other hoes or I'm a fucking loser. Hold on, let's just take a step back. I feel like what we going through right now is just a setback. It's feeling like I might have hit a whole cigarette pack. You thinking too much, baby girl, this not a chess match. Just sit back, roll a blunt, I just got a fresh pack. She said, nah, nigga, get back. Shorty, she the shit on the same tip I'm on. She want me to hit with no strings attached. I know. Sometimes she be forgetful, ain't your man, girl. Better play a role or this gon' be the end, girl. She knows. Ooh.
So, is Chris Leonard dead? Like, did he get shot? Was you following along? Oh, okay. Like, and then that last note he hit at the end. Oh, you all right? You all right, my nigga? It's like, that shit don't sound like it ended well for you, my nigga. Like, I fuck with the record. It's not amongst my favorite of your records because you got like a lot of other records that I feel like is just like major slaps. I feel like this is more of an album cut. I think it's dope because it's like it's a semi-narrative. Like it feel like you're telling the story. It feel like we're progressing through like kind of this relationship or this like you're I feel like each verse is kind of describing the situation at different points, and then it gets into like this vignette of an interaction between y'all. And then like in that portion of it is kind of more of a narrative, but it sounds like the first verse is like exposition or prologue, like get kind of explaining what's going on in the situation, and then like I feel like most of it sets up like that last verse or last half of the second verse. And so but I think it's a dope record as far as more for like a project. It's not like, because you got some records that's murdering this record, but I think this is another dope showing for you just as an artist, as a complete artist. It was funny, like someone said you need to have someone else on some of your hooks, and I was like, Chris Leonard don't let nobody on his split sheets. Them split sheets is for him and him alone. Like I don't even know whoever that female was with the additional vocals. I know she was a work for hire. Like he don't let nobody on the split sheets. Last song on the album. Okay. And so is this a cliffhanger album? Are we to return next album and see if Chris Leonard is still alive after being shot? It's like, and I heard the call back to the swimming pool record in one of the verses. Like it was like you're a dope writer. Like, and I think all around like a very solid artist. You put together very solid bodies of work. I fuck with it. But like just as far as like I don't hear a single potential. It's definitely like a good project, a good song for a project. Yeah, the album gonna end with, oh, I can't even hit the note. Like, yo, somebody go check on Chris. Check on Chris. Let's see, mark that as reviewed. Now let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Bigger Than That by So What Music, produced by Chase Ran It Up. Let me get this pen. Let me get that pinned. And this is on Reverb Nation. It always interests me when I see a Reverb Nation link.
Yeah. I think it's time we had this conversation.
It ain't nothing against the flag, story deeper than that. We ain't kneeling for no reason, protest how we treated. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. It ain't nothing against the flag, story deeper than that. We ain't kneeling for no reason, protest how we treated. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. 400 years of oppression, wonder why there's aggression stripped of our rights. Wonder why we don't respect that banner kneeling during the anthem. Now they throwing tantrums, didn't hear noise when he got drugged in Jasper. Rest in peace to James Bird. Got killed for being black, stick a dog in the cage with no food, see I react. Systematic acts to keep us off track. Treat us like animals to justify the narrative. If you black in America, they assassinate your character. Guilty to proving innocent, granted. Longer sentences tell we stupid or ignorant. If I remember correct, my ancestors raised the children, used to feed them. Killing, incarcerating our fathers, built a system with incentive for black mother, how children without the father in them. Court system that was made against us. Major prison systems, stick brothers in it. Slavery in it's modified, justified homicide, now it's done different. It ain't nothing against the flag, story deeper than that. We ain't kneeling for no reason, protest how we treated. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. It ain't nothing against the flag, story deeper than that. We ain't kneeling for no reason, protest how we treated. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Major corporations at the top ain't got no color in it. Get pulled over, now I'm fitting
fitting description, gun drawn, kid in the backseat. Get little money, think I'm selling drugs or an athlete. You know how I feel to be impressed by the color of your skin. Haters cause it's melanin and say you know how it feels. You don't know how it feels to keep it real, burn inside when they scream, it's no big deal. Keep it real when you tired of seeing your loved ones get killed. It get real when we losing the pills, quarter pointed, guaranteed appointment behind the steel, and that's real. I can see them in the back like road chill. Speaking facts that give you chills. Been living fantasy when helping our reality. And we gon' talk about it, let's hash it out. Conversation gotta be had, ain't no sense being mad. Switch the conversation, but I still stand. It ain't nothing against the flag, story deeper than that. We ain't kneeling for no reason, protest how we treat it. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. It ain't nothing against the flag, story deeper than that. We ain't kneeling for no reason, protest how we treat it. Can't keep avoiding the conversation. Can't keep avoiding the conversation.
Say, shawty, you know, I hear what you saying, but we really gotta.
All right, the Casper kid. You want me to rush through other people's stuff, but when yours come up, you wouldn't want me to rush through yours. So I try to make sure, like I said, I'm gonna take time out, the necessary time that I feel to give anybody their feedback, whether it's a VIP submission or a standard submission or whoever. Like that's what it's about. But if you in a rush, do a VIP submission. Like that'll solve all that. Like you'll definitely get reviewed and you'll get your time. But I make sure that if your music come up, no matter how you submit it, I'm gonna give you the time that I feel that it deserves. Even if that means if I gotta go back and listen to a piece of it or some shit like that, you know, I'm gonna give you that attention while you have my attention. On that record, I feel like it's a very solid record as far as the content and what it was that you were talking about, the subject matter and the concept. But it's an alright record. Like I've heard plenty of records that touched on that same subject matter and content, and they've done it in with more panache, with that in a sexier way. And so like the beat wasn't particularly a standout. While you had some good subject matter and things that you were talking about, there weren't any like lines that stood out to me like really salient or witty line as far as a metaphor or something where you made a point that had never been made before, where it felt like, yo, like, did you hear what the fuck he just said? Or like the way that you brought a comparison to light, it wasn't anything like that. I feel like it was just kind of your version of something that I've heard many times before. So in that, it really wasn't, it just, for me, it wasn't a standout record. It wasn't a bad record. And I definitely appreciate the subject matter and you touching on it and the whole concept behind the record, but it just wasn't a standout record. It's not something that I would push to the front, like as far as my single, and put a lot behind. But like I said, it's a solid record. But honestly, when you're putting your money behind something and putting a lot of, and your time is your money and your effort, that's money. Like you want to make, I would definitely tell you that you want to invest into the records that are going to give the most potential return on investment. And that's where I am with that one. So let's see. Yo, so fucking Chris Leonard's swimming pool still stuck in my head from him just mentioning it in that song. Let's see. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. This is a standard submission. We have Fast Money FT Faces by Dreezy Kane. 30 seconds on the clock. Produced by Vibes Beats. I feel like Vibe was the first, not Vibes Beats, but Vibe Productions, Vibe. Like he was the first mega internet producer. Like everybody had a motherfucking Vibe beat. Vibe. like that was he was the first one. Like, yo, you started hearing all these like independent artists, local artists that had these crazy ass beats, and then you started hearing like the all of them having the same beat eventually. Who was the first big internet producer that you know? That you can remember, like where did you start at? Look like he's not here. We marked that as missed. Let's see. Mark that as missed. Reload again. Johnny Giuliano.
Reloaded.
Yeah, it was like VTZ. I don't know who VTZ is. Like, what is his tag? Like, I remember Vibes and I remember Johnny Giuliano. She Just Want the Money by Jersey. Oh, this is a VIP submission that just slid in. All right, so let me copy and paste this. Place pinned. All right, this is on Spotify. This is She Just Want the Money by Jersey J. No producer listed. I think it's Jersey J's first time submitting. But we salute our producers over here, so find out who produced this joint.
Hey, yeah, she just want the money, yeah. Hey, she just want the money, yeah. She can't do no wrong, this her favorite fucking song. Now she dancing all night long, hey, yeah. She just want the money, yeah. Hey, she just want the money, yeah. She can't do no wrong, this her favorite fucking song. Now she dancing all night long, yeah. Popping pills and getting money, that's just all she know. She been going to LA and back to Chicago. That ain't all she wrote. 44 times she hit the floor. 8-ball line, she wants some more. Styrofoam cup, she by the port. She gon' fuck first night. Record that bitch, no Skype. Ay. Post that shit on site. Fat checks, that's the shit she like. She don't like to waste her time. Treat the money like her spine. What that mean? Intact in line. Cut the green, she won't be fine. Ay. Ay. She don't fuck around about the money, no. Ay. She don't fuck around about her money, no. Ay. She gon' fuck around and let you know. She gon' fuck around and teach you how to fucking act. Throw that money, don't hold back. Fat ass bouncing in the back. Spin around and make it clap. Hold on, nil, she ain't Shaq. She a fool for them stacks. Incredible tits that make you jack. $20 bills turn 200 racks. Yeah, she don't fucking sentimental niggas. Bring it around, she might put a trigger. Stripes on her ass, so they call her ass Tigger. Give her the dick and she might get thicker. Watch her figure, booty bigger. Watch your nigga looking bitter. He need liquor. Now she dancing with your nigga. Ay, yeah. She just want the money, yeah. Ay, she just want the money, yeah. She can't do no wrong. This her favorite fucking song. Now she dancing all night long. Ay, yeah. She just want the money, yeah. Ay, she just want the money, yeah. She can't do no wrong. This her favorite fucking song. Now she dancing all night long.
Aaron, you hella late. um, I fuck with it like sonically. I think it's a solid record for me. It's a middle of the road record for me. I think it's like it carves out this nice space. Like it's a definitely a vibe, but I don't feel like it's well defined. Like as far as like I feel like it's a record for the women. And I feel like, but I don't really get the context like of it. It feels very from conceptually it's generic. It feels conceptually generic. It's like very very general. I don't feel like you get specific enough into anything with it. Um, like so that's where it is for me. It feels like a very general vibe. Like and I think that's the thing. And so like I know like who is this for? Is she a dancer? Like is she like she is this about a relationship? She just for the money or she just doing her own thing? She an independent woman. She just care about getting her bread. Like I really don't know like what the concept is. I got this like one data point that yo she just wants the money. Like but in what context? And I feel like okay that could work in because it's so general that it can apply to anybody, but I don't feel like within the verses or any particular part that you define it anymore. Where I feel like it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that shit really relates to me, like as an individual, like for your target audience, and that's just my interpretation of it. Um, let's see. So, but in general, like I said, like in general, like I like musically, I think the it's like definitely a vibe. Like it feels good. But it's like in just in that as far as the concept goes in that context, it wasn't anything that particularly stood out. That like okay, this is who we're marketing it to. This is who we're promoting it to. It just feels like okay, this is just for females who like to have money. So it's just for females. Like you didn't I don't feel like you narrowed in on a specific audience for me where I would feel like marketing wise I know who we're trying to reach or I can imagine who's dancing to this, who's turning this on, who's adding it to their playlist. Let's see, let me mark that as reviewed. DJ Punch, we gonna recap our top three here shortly. And I know you said you was gonna put somebody on the mixtape, so when we recap the top three, I'll let you know two of them are members, so you can pick out which one of them you want to put on the mixtape. Um, Let me mark that as reviewed. Jersey J. Low key DJ Punch on a quiet campaign to take over Clubhouse. I see you. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, this is another standard submissions. Dave Briscoe come through. Dave Briscoe produced by nobody because he doesn't have the producer listed. 30 seconds on the clock. Whew. All right, see you. This is Come Through by Dave Briscoe. Minute and 30 on the clock. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Shout out Olivia Bird, singer-songwriter, pen and Making It Mag member in the building. What is this? A Cabernet? fuck is YouTube loading up so slow? Let me try this link again.
I could come through with a pistol, leave him dying. I could come through with a tissue if you crying. I could come through if a nigga not supplying. I could come through with a pistol, leave him dying. I could come through with a tissue if you crying. I could come through if your nigga not supplying. I could come through, baby, don't you see me trying? Let me know, is your body on my body? Get your nails done, that surprise you in a Mozzie. Let me know, is your body on my body? Get your nails done, that surprise you in a Mozzie. I could come through with a pistol, leave him dying. I could come through with a tissue if you crying. I could come through if your nigga not supplying. I could come through, baby, don't you see me trying? Let me know, is your body on my body? Get your nails done, that surprise you in a Mozzie. Let me know, is your body on my body? Get your nails done, that surprise you in a Mozzie. Is you really down to ride, down to slide with me? Is you really down to ride, homicide with me? Will you really let it fly to the sky with me? Will you shoot out till you die? Will you lie with me? If a nigga talking crazy, is you finna spark him? If he playing with my niggas, you know I'ma park him. Feeling like I'm Batman, spinning up in Arkham. They like, who is that man? Damn, that nigga awesome. I could come through with a tissue if you crying. I could come through with a pistol, leave him dying. If a nigga talking, I'ma spark him with the iron. I pray to God for sending nigga, I ain't never lying. If a nigga run up on me, he gon' end up dying. Mama's motivational, he's kept the nigga trying. Crack that nigga egg, you know, but you get the frying. I'm a Leo, king of the jungle, bitch, I'm a lion. If you wanna fight, we gon' rumble and I ain't lying. I remember nights I was struggling, now I'm shining. Brody always told me stay humble, make sure you grind it. I ain't going back to the struggle, don't even mind it.
You got some development to do. You sound like you new to this. Like I think in general, it's like actually a solid record. And if you had someone like if you had an OG, if you had someone there to guide you, someone who actually did this music shit, if you got with someone, I feel like this could actually be a record. Like the general concept and your vocals on it and everything has a good feel, but it's not refined and it lacks direction. It's like a lot of little shit that's sloppy in it that someone who's experienced at doing this shit, who really cares about this shit, who would be in the studio with you, would tell you, nah, redo that shit, and it would be a better product. This shit sounds like it's like you have a natural charisma, and you're a fan of music, and you have like a certain talent, but it's not refined, and so it comes off sloppy and kind of amateurish. But if it was cleaned up, it could definitely be something. But that's like without you having that, like you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay and get in a real studio with someone who gonna really be like pull something out of you. You gotta pay for beats and work with producers who do this shit for a living and want they name attached to some shit that's hidden. Like, you feel me? So that's part of the thing. Like I definitely I hear talent and potential there, but this is just this feels very raw, and it's like it's fine, like, because it sounds like you like a younger artist and feel like it can work, like in your niche, like for your audience and people who fuck with you, but when I put this against other records that like where motherfuckers is really trying to do this shit and that shit is mixed and that shit and they got people who are giving them direction and shit like that, like it ain't gonna stand up against their shit. You feel me? So like the success of this would be so like I feel like fully dependent on like your momentum as far as how popular you are in your town and your school and online and shit, doing a whole bunch of other shit of building your brand up. If you have a solid brand and you drop this, then this works. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. All right, let's see. Reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Someone just slid in with another VIP. Summer Vibes by King of Africa, produced by Shinko Beats. What you mean, Punch? Oh, yeah. So here's what we doing, Punch. The Media Matters event. Like for March, we're gonna do the lineup that we had from last year. We're gonna do a virtual situation. We're putting it together right now. So we still having like the performances. We getting all the media together. We're gonna do an online situation. Damn, baby. Like, yo. Oh, he called you a bitch?
He did.
Oh, motherfucker, you tripping. You deserve all that. She'll be a bitch. And you a bitch ass nigga. Like, let's keep it moving. All right. Let us go. Summer Vibes by King of Africa, produced by Shinko Beats. I would just say this. I would never argue with anyone over $1.
No, his dumb ass thinks $500 and he think we get over everybody because we charge $500 and there's 60 people in the line.
It's all good.
But
Wait.
$500 across 60 people. He's pocket watching.
Listen, but that don't even matter. That's why he's broke. Unless you a CPA, unless you a certified public accountant, you don't get paid to count anybody's pockets, and that's why niggas be broke. They are unlicensed, unemployed CPAs, just trying to count everybody's pocket, and don't know what the fuck going on. So once again, we back to this King of Africa with Summer Vibes. Let's run this shit.
King of Africa, King of Africa. I just wanna get away with you, get lost and I'll be found. This world never meant for us. It's a point of no return. I found a secret doorway. My love come out. If you're ready, let's be on the way. Before the night returns, this song that be that summer vibe. Played for another day. Might be too much for her. Wanna sing it to her. Don't stop, don't stop. Life for another day. Don't stop, don't stop. Wanna sing it to her. When they try to hold you back, think about what we can become. Oh, please don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. I want your mind and your body. Give you love like a marriage. In situations call me, I'll be a savage. This summer too hot, got me mixing my emotions, yeah. But I'm never in my feelings with you. I keep it cool like a winter with you. Winning team is only when I'm with you. This song I wrote it for you. This song that be that summer vibe. Played for another day. Might be too much for her. Don't stop, don't stop. Life on the radio. Don't stop, don't stop. Wanna sing it to her. Skin black like mamba, I'm foreign. Should know better, my thoughts are foreign. I ain't do no talking. Summer too hot, we deporting. 5 years I've been through it, made my skin tough. I met her 2 years ago, that's my real love. We're peeling off dead skin, that's my new start. That's my new birth. If they love you, then go ride with you. Praying God, I can ride with you. I can ride, I'ma die for you. I can ride, I'ma die for you. But I'm never in my feelings with you. I keep it cool like I win with you. Winning team is only when I'm with you. This song I wrote it for you. This song that be that's in my vibe. Let's one on the radio. Might be too much for her. Wanna sing it to her. Don't stop, don't stop. Life one on the radio. Don't stop, don't stop. Wanna sing it to her.
I don't know how I feel about this record. It's like, it's definitely like it got a real nice vibe to it. Um, I felt like I struggled with some of the lyrics, like hearing them clearly. Um, so that's kind of where I'm at with that, like on part of it. But just overall, the way that it felt good. I like the transition. It starts up, and it feels it feels more like a kind of like an R&B record. It feels more slow, and then when it changes up and the drums come in and like some more elements come in, and then it turns into a party. It's definitely summer vibes. Like I gotta put some white linen on and listen to that with a full glass of wine. um, but I would like as I'm listening to it, like I'm really thinking about like a lot of conversations that we've been having like on Clubhouse with like cause like right now Afro beats is what's like everybody's looking at right now. Like all the labels is looking there right now, and everybody's looking at that. Like it's really hot right now. Um, and I'm looking at when this song was put out, and like the song was put out like over a year ago, and just kind of and my mind started going into like what are you doing as far as the marketing on it. Like this is like let's see if you have anything posted on the site, because I feel like you must be like a new user on the site, because I haven't seen you on the site like even this name. You've been on here for 4 months. Have you submitted before? Okay, so this is your first time actually submitting. So like the record, um, I definitely feel like the record has potential. I feel like honestly I need to listen to it a few more times, and what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna listen to it a few more times outside of this, or at least one or two more times outside of this, and then I'll send you a message on the site, because I really feel like I gotta really hear the lyrics more so, and so I'm gonna listen to it like a couple more times and see if I'm able to catch the full thing more so. I don't want to do that on the live because I want to make sure I get to some more people, and then I'm gonna inbox you on the site some additional feedback. But just in general, I think the record has a really good feel to it. Like so, I fuck with the record just off top. I liked how it transitioned and it from like this kind of more downbeat to a more upbeat record, and it felt like a party. Like I felt like yo, we should be on the beach in white linen having a good time, but fucking drinking something with an umbrella in it. You feel me? Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. And reload again.
Okay,
Huh?
I'm reloaded.
Okay, I don't know. Let me reload it. Family First by E. Saint Mac, produced by E. Saint Mac. Yo, E. Saint Mac, what happened to that female artist you was working with? This Family First. Big Boot Records.
Is that net? E Saint nigga. This one right here for the family. Strictly for y'all. Yeah, I know. Just let me pop my shit now. I know
this beat sound real familiar.
You feel it? But y'all know this how I got them event. So I express myself. They say put family first, but my family be the worst. I love them all to the dirt, but my family filled with hurt. With the same bloodline, sometimes it be a perk. Just know my family on time when it's time to put in work. They say put family first, but my family be the worst. I love them all to the dirt, but my family filled with hurt. With the same bloodline, sometimes it be a perk. Just know my family on time when it's time to put in work. Sometimes I feel cursed since I came on this earth. They say put family first, sometimes family be the worst. It all started from birth. 3 years in, it's been hurt. For all that it's worth, I love my family to the dirt. Off my back, here's a shirt. My granny sister be the hers. I got a long line of members with some tempers that's absurd. How we click up shit unheard. For the ride, they preferred. Even nerds on alert when we squad on you jerks. Some shit I overheard, a lot of bullshit getting stirred. Keep it real with your people, if you don't, shit won't work. And it's supposed to be your kin around here, shit don't mean. Trying to treat me like a friend, but he say Mac just won't bend. They say put family first, but my family be the worst. I love them all to the dirt, but my family filled with hurt. With the same bloodline, sometimes it be a perk. Just know my family on time when it's time to put in work. They say put family first, but my family be the worst. I love them all to the dirt, but my family filled with hurt. With the same bloodline, sometimes it be a perk. Just know my family on time when it's time to put in work. When it's time to shit been crazy since my granny died. 5 months later, turned around and took my mama life. He say Mac up in this motherfucker traumatized. Took a while for us to get back to our normal lives. To this day, I'm in this bitch, it's hard to socialize. And don't want shit from nobody, not to empathize. Cause real recognize real, shit is specified. I only speak over a beat, that's how I testify. My family secretly got beat, shit is texturized. Treat them like they from the streets, and I ain't surprised. Love your people while they here, word from the wise. The only fam around here is me and my guy. They say put family first, but my family be the worst. I love them all to the dirt, but my family filled with hurt. With the same bloodline, sometimes it be a perk. Just know my family on time when it's time to put in work. They say put family first, but my family be the worst. I love them all to the dirt, but my family filled with hurt. With the same bloodline, sometimes it be a perk. Just know my family on time when it's time to put in work. When it's time to put in work.
Alright, so here's the thing, bro. You say, Mac, I don't like this record at all. Not at all. I don't like this record at all. I like the song, but I do not like the record at all. Because the shit that you saying, like, you laying down some heavy shit. Like that, like, they say put family first, but my family be the worst. I feel like it's so many people that can relate to the lines and the shit that you were saying in this record. Like everybody got family, people that they, like, people that's blood or kin that they feel like don't support them the way they supposed to or compete with them. And it's like this is like ongoing themes in our communities. And I feel like what you saying is very fucking heavy, but I don't feel like the delivery matches the weight of the message that you putting out there. Not at all. Like, I hear from your words the pain and the frustration and all that shit, but you do not put the emotion behind it. The emotion is not behind it in the delivery. Like, I would have you re-record this whole thing, cause like I want to, like, I want to feel like, I feel like you ain't reflecting on this shit. Like I need you, like, whatever state you was in when you wrote this shit, nigga, you patched it up and y'all was all good and you was at Thanksgiving with them motherfuckers before you recorded this shit. So you wasn't feeling the same way when you recorded this shit. You feel me? Like, you was like, yeah, everybody had made up and was good. And I feel like it undercuts what you talking about. Like, because, like, the person who's going to play this shit and put this shit on is going to be a person who's in the midst of that shit, who's going through that shit at the time. And it don't feel like you are going through that shit at the time, so it's a disconnect between the content, like the subject matter and the concept of this shit, and the actual, the performance. Like, you're not acting, it don't sound like you in the mental space where, like, it sounds like you're reciting the lines. It doesn't sound like you're acting. It sounds like you're reciting the lines. Like, so you wrote it and now you're reciting the lines. But you gotta imbue that shit with the, like, where you were, what made you write that shit, like, who you was going through it with, who you was like, damn, you acting a motherfucking fool over here at the funeral. Like the shit that went on that put you in that mind state when you wrote this shit. Like, that shit need to be fresh when you record this shit. You need to re-record this shit the way that it's supposed to be recorded, bro. Like, that's how I feel about this one. Cause I feel like it's definitely a record that will resonate with people, but you gotta deliver it in a way that shit, like, they feel you. Like, you gotta deliver this shit in a way that a nigga who don't even know you wanna pick up the phone and slide in your inbox and say, "You alright, bruh?" You feel me? Like, they need to feel like whatever you feeling, you still feeling that shit. Those are my thoughts on it. Just my thoughts, though. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. All right. Let's see. Reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Forbidden Fruit by Jersey J, produced by Sheed the Buddha. Let me get this copy. Yeah, it's a VIP. So, I gotta pin it. Like, if you did a VIP, you don't have to check in. Like, we got you. Like, cause it's guaranteed to get played. Like, listen, when you do the VIP line, you just get to walk in the club. You don't have to do that extra shit. You just walk in and look at the people in line while you walk in. Don't make eye contact with them. Don't make eye contact with them. Just walk. All right, let's see. Why is Spotify loading like that? Yo, I think this might need to be my last glass of wine. Man, right now we waiting on goddamn Forbidden Fruit to load up. I don't know what the fuck going on with Spotify. Let's see. You know what? Let me see. Forbidden Fruit. And play it on the app. See if it load quicker. Doesn't feel like it. There we go.
Let me take it back to the gas station when I first saw your gorgeous ass, baby. What was the occasion? Tried to keep my patience, but I swear my time short like Malaysians, smart like Asians. When I add you to my equation, every time I see you make a nigga blush. I ain't turning red, but I feel a rush. I ain't never playing games, but you my candy crush. Never put my hands on you, but I might just slap that butt. Ooh. Just know you make a nigga feel good. You said what, girl? I know you wish you would. We be trading shots like we living in the hood. Even though you playing slow, baby, I know you understood. But I can't stop thinking, can't stop dreaming of your gorgeous smile over there gleaming. Look at you, sitting on the throne looking cute. Never let a nigga in, cause you forbidden fruit. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm just thankful for the blessing that was you. I'm so blessed, baby, like I said I chew. Tryna figure out what to do. Either I can be your man or you can be my boo. I'm just thankful for the blessing that was you. I'm so blessed, baby, like I said I chew. Tryna figure out what to do. Either I can be your man or you can be my boo. I'ma take you down real slow, hold you on the ropes, cause we slippery like soap. Ain't no more room for jokes. This the room full of love and hope. Ain't nobody else matching you, cause I'm your horoscope. I'm Aquarius, you mysterious and delirious. We a perfect mix, you my crucifix. I ain't talking holy, I'm talking gymnast. I'm just thankful for the blessing that was you. I'm so blessed, baby, like I said I chew. Tryna figure out what to do. Either I can be your man or you can be my boo. I'm just thankful for the blessing that was you. I'm so blessed, baby, like I said I chew. Tryna figure out what to do. Either I can be your man or you can be my boo.
I'm just thankful for the blessing that was you. I'm so blessed, baby, like I said I chew. Tryna figure out what to do. Either I can be your man or you can be my boo. I'm just thankful for the blessing that was you. I'm so blessed, baby, like I said I chew. Tryna figure out what to do. Either I can be your man or you can be my boo.
I like the production. Like, I like the beat. I know the production is questionable. Like, it was like that. I didn't like that outro shit, like with the pitch shift down on the vocals and going back and forth. That really didn't add to it. I felt like the hook was kind of light. Like, I felt like the beat was just like, the beat felt really good. Like, I fuck with that beat. And then, like, you was riding that shit, like your verse and, like, your voice sound good on it. You was in the pocket on it. But, like, when it got to the hook, I felt like the hook wasn't as strong. I felt like the hook was mediocre. The hook was mediocre. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. Like, it wasn't like, I felt like the concept was better than the hook. And I felt like it was like some lines that was like, yo, that could have been improved upon. It could have been stronger. And so, like, I altogether, I'm not mad at it. I feel like it's a solid showing for you as an artist. What's really crazy, like, this feel like it's a complete departure from the other record. Like, didn't he had another record, the record we played, like, I felt like it was very early on, and it felt like a completely different vibe. Jersey J. I mean, what was the record that we played from you earlier? Like, I gotta figure that out. Like, whatever the fucking record that we played from you earlier, like, this shit is very, like, this feel like it very different from that one to me. So it's like, I think that you're, she just want the money. Yeah. Like, I feel like you're a dope artist. I feel like, but I feel like I want you to kind of develop your concepts more. Like from the concept to, like, the hook. I want you to put on your marketing hat more. Like, when you do the record and you hear the beat and, like, what your concept is, Like think about who's hearing it, how it's gonna be received, and think it all the way through. Like don't just do something that's good enough for you as the artist. Think about who's gonna sing along to it. What part of people gonna sing along with? What part is the standout? Like who is your target audience and what is their what part? How does this hook resonate with them to make them want to sing along with this? You feel me? Like that. Put on that hat, and I think it's something that some people do innately. It's something that some people have to do. That they have to stop and be more deliberate in their approach to it. I myself as an artist, that's who I was. It wasn't natural for me just to, like, I had to stop, and I would be more it would be more thoughtful for me. Like I would actually think about it from that context. And so like that's why I feel like it like on both of your records, like you create these dope vibes, but I feel like even in this dope vibe, you don't have a clear direction, a clear target audience for them, or a clear call to action. Like what am I supposed to be singing along with? What am I supposed to be feeling? What is this supposed to evoke in me? It's just like you create a vibe, and it's like you kind of leave it up to the people to do it. It's like it's like a fucking salad bar. It's like, yo, everything's there, but you gotta put it together yourself. And it's like people don't want to consume music like that. Like that's why like a lot of the simple shit wins, and it's like very direct. Like this is what it is. And so there are some people who will appreciate that, like who appreciate art. But for most music consumers, they're casual consumers, and they want shit ready made, ready to consume, where they don't have to put too much thought into it to understand what's going on. Let's see. We good. Let me mark that as reviewed. But you like, yo, you should definitely apply for the membership. Like you're definitely like, as far as like, I feel like raw talent. I think you're a talented artist. I feel like you're just one of those people who could definitely benefit from having some direction, or having some more people to work with. And I don't know how you working, but it sounds like you're not working with a lot of people. It sounds like you don't have a collective or a group of people that like are on par with you, that you're creating records with, that are sharpening you, that are pushing you to be the best you, that the greatness. Because like you don't have competition in your circle that makes you like, yo, I gotta step this shit up. I gotta, like, when you hear their shit, it puts a little fire up under your ass to make you want to step your shit up. It feels like you're creating music in a silo, like by yourself for the most part. All right, let's see. What time is it? I'm gonna go to 11, and then I'm gonna do the recap of the top 3, and then I'm gonna pull one more submission. Like, cause we already well over the time. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Pinky Ring by Crazy Ado, produced by none, cause this is apparently a acapella. Crazy Ado. Crazy Ado. And Missed. And we reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Dave Briscoe, Do Right. Did we play Do Right by Dave Briscoe? We used to play something by Briscoe, but I don't think it was Do Right. Briscoe, did we play Day Right? I had to look, pull the log. I see you, Briscoe. Now, what was the record that we played from you earlier? You know where Madison, Mississippi is?
I've had trap meets in Madison.
Yeah, trap meets in Madison.
Jackson, like one of the
Suburbs. That wasn't even supposed to be too. No, Briscoe checked in, but I'm trying to make sure this ain't I'm trying to see what was the record that we played from him earlier. But he is. Okay, come through. Yeah, okay, that wasn't the record. So, all right, so we got Do Right by Briscoe. All right, so minute and 30 on the clock. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
I've been hanging with them goons, but I'm tryna do right. Put that nigga in the tomb, it's gon' give him new life. Get some bitches in the room, it's gon' get the move right. We gon' hit that nigga soon, leave him in the moonlight. I've been hanging with them goons, now I'm tryna do right. Put that nigga in the tomb, it's gon' give him new life. Get some bitches in the room, it's gon' get the move right. We gon' hit that nigga soon, leave him in the moonlight. Bro on the ground too, he got it now, you get hit in your spine too. I'm on the ground too, if you talk how we gon' pull up and find you. I just be chopped up. Brody be spinning, you know we mopped up. You can get flocked up. If you drop game, you better off locked up. I'm in the hood with the mob, I'm in the hood with the gang. Please don't call me a slob, my niggas really gon' bang. I got the chop, my nigga, with that spinny and block, my nigga. Swear to God, you get shot, my nigga. No, we making it hot, my nigga. I got the rocket and I'm a flock it. No, I don't cock shit, you better stop it. My niggas flock shit, y'all niggas pop shit, my niggas drop shit. I got the rocket and I'm a flock shit. No, I don't cock shit, you better stop it. My niggas flock shit, y'all niggas pop shit, my niggas drop shit. I've been hanging with them goons, but I'm tryna do right. Put that nigga in the tomb, it's gon' give him new life. Get some bitches in the room, it's gon' get the move right. We gon' hit that nigga soon, leave him in the moonlight. I've been hanging with them goons, now I'm tryna.
Yeah, that shit was really hot. It was very, like, as far as the meters, it was like very loud. I liked it. Like when it was coming in, I just wanted it to drop harder than that. Like it was cool, and I really like how, like, I feel like, I don't know if it was a pre-chorus or the actual. I feel like it was a pre-chorus or just it was a section of it. I like how it was like flying left to right in the panning, and it was like that shit sounded dope. Like the way it came in, it was like, okay, this like the hi-hats. I was like, oh shit, it's like some drill shit, and it had like, it felt like it was like 3/4, and then it was like, it felt like some drill shit, and then it was like when it came in, so I was really anticipating the drop. I was getting ready, and it's like it came in, but it didn't come in hard. It didn't come in punchy. It didn't knock me off my seat. Like, and I was really kind of anticipating a hard drop because of the way that it was kind of structured. The intro was structured. I felt like it was gonna drop real hard, just nasty, and it didn't. It just kind of started up, and And it's a cool record. But I was really anticipating like a nasty drop. Yo, I feel like the other no, it wasn't. I don't think that was your other record. I think that other record that you had, it was. I think it was, I felt like if my memory serves me correctly, I feel like it was the ad libs. Like I felt like it was like missing like ad libs on it. But that was the thing for this one with me. Um, Overall, it's a solid record. But I don't feel like you fully found your sound yet. Like to and I feel like you still got to put out music. You got to put out music to find your sound, but I don't feel like you found like you know exactly what you need to do on your records to make it what it is or what it needs to be. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. What time is it? It's 11:02. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna recap the top three from our last show, and then I'm gonna come back after I recap these top three. I'm gonna pull one more submission. One more submission. So I'm pulling one more submission, and then we're gonna get up out of here. So if you haven't got pulled yet, you still got a chance to be pulled. Let's see. So make sure that you are also networking in here. Like, don't just be sitting in here waiting around to get played and not talking and networking with people. Like, that ain't a good idea. I gotta reopen that because I gotta DM him afterwards. That's good. We good on that. All right, so let's recap these top three real quick, and then we'll get into that. All right, so all the records that got played tonight will be eligible to be in the top three for this episode. Right now, I want to recap the top three from episode 74, our last show. So if you haven't heard these records, if you're not familiar with these artists, make sure that you go follow these artists and tap in with them. After I recap the top three from the last episode, I'm going to go back and I'm going to pull one more record. We're going to pull one more record. And for those of y'all who are unfamiliar with what we do, because I didn't take an intermission tonight, normally I take an intermission and talk about what we do as a company, but I was trying to get through as many records as possible, as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna give y'all just an abridged version, like, because we get a lot of people who tap in, who follow on Instagram, may not really read over the website and a lot of the stuff we do. Sometimes we get people who come in here and be like, $500 music review? You're charging $500 to review music and you got 60 people in here? So for the people who don't do their research, this is what we do. We're an actual magazine, print magazine. We print up 15,000 copies. We send them out to over 300 recording studios, label offices, radio stations, major industry events. The magazine is a bridge between independence and the industry. We do not charge for write-ups in our magazine. All features are free. You can purchase ad space if you're looking to give visibility to people in the industry. But when it comes to actual articles, editorial coverage, it's all free. The magazine is read by promoters, producers, managers, executives, VPs, program directors, music directors. We send it out like all over the country. We do a lot of the major industry events, South by Southwest, Grammy Weekend, BET Hip Hop Awards Weekend, all of that shit. And because we don't charge people to get in there, people understand, like, in the industry, that anyone who's in there has to have something going on. They have some dope music, they have a campaign going, they're actually out here working. And so just being featured in the magazine and being in the magazine is a boon to a person's career and their brand. So outside of the magazine, we also have our website, our online platform. And one of the big things that we do is we create these opportunities for independence, because I was once an independent artist. I'm originally from Indianapolis. I used to make music. I was pretty whack, but somehow, even though I was whack, I managed to make $40,000 to $60,000 a year rapping. And so I feel like any independent artist who's out here has the ability to make money and make a living or at least a career doing the shit that they love to do, but just often a lot of y'all don't get the opportunities or the resources that you need. So we put together the platform because I felt like it was a lot of people like who had investment or money from other areas where they would just dump money into this music shit and price it out, where people who were seriously trying to do this shit, who work in a 9 to 5 or in school and shit like that, couldn't possibly afford to be successful at music. So we created the platform where we do these opportunities to eliminate this problem that I saw. The people with the music money don't normally have the music, and the people with the music don't normally have the money. So we established a level playing field where we put together opportunities and everybody can submit. And the person who gets selected for the opportunity is based off of their actual music and their work ethic. We have opportunities where we put people on to open up for major artists. We've had artists open up for Migos, Ray Shrimmer, A Boogie. Like, we put people in meetings with A&Rs and executives. We fly them across the country, pay flights, hotels, performances for A&Rs. We've invested into artists, buying studio equipment, laptops, like all kind of stuff. So it's just really about like enabling you guys to reach our full potential. To submit for the opportunities, it's a small fee to submit for the opportunities. I don't think we've had any submissions that have ever been over 50. Normally it's in between $10 and $50 to submit. So you submit for whatever you want to submit for. We got opportunities to get your video put up on WORLDSTAR for free. Opportunities right now to fly down to Atlanta to perform for A&Rs from T.I. and B.O.B.'s label, pay flight, hotel, all that good shit. We got our next $1,000 sponsorship where we put $1,000 into an independent. Like, all you got to do, you ain't even got to submit music for that. All you got to say is in 50 words or less how you would use $1,000 to level up or progress your music career. Slimeball AP can tell you. Like, that's what Slimeball AP took that $1,000, got a new laptop, upgraded speakers, and been submitting bangers, getting in the top 3 every fucking show since then. Like, she been killing it. She's like, listen, I was like, yo, that was money well invested. Like, so it's just like, just opportunities out here. The last thing we do is the membership. The membership is like just a smaller group of independents that we work with to help take their career to the next level. That's the best way I could really describe it. I feel like a lot of artists need managers or feel like they need managers, but really what they need is guidance. They need people who actually care about them, who want to see them be successful and can point them in the right direction and keep them from making a lot of needless mistakes. A lot of independent artists like fuck up their chance to be successful by spending money on their own shit or just going at things the wrong way without an understanding of what this shit is. Like, amazingly talented motherfuckers, but like they don't, without that guidance, they end up spending money with the wrong people or putting a lot of time and effort into the wrong things, and then they get burnt out and they don't trust anything or they don't believe in themselves anymore, and they don't have the will to continue or to really put the effort in anymore. And so like that's what we try to eliminate. Like, the membership is about taking people from that area where they're really ready to do it serious and get them into the area where they're doing it professionally. My goal is for every single member that we have to at least be able to generate 5 figures of income from their music. Like, that may not seem like much to y'all, but it's a lot of people that ain't making any money from their music, and I don't understand that shit. And so like that's our thing, is for every single member to be able to generate at least 5 figures of income from their music. And if you're generating 5, then you can generate 6. And if you generate 6, you can generate 7. And so while we have over 90,000 users on our site, we have less than 600 members. This, if you want to be a member, you have to apply to be a member. It's an application process. Your music gets reviewed. You have to get approved. There's an interview process. If you're accepted into the membership, Then we work with you. We do an initial consultation. We help you set your budget, help you set your goals, create a general marketing strategy that you want to attack, identify like some income streams that you want to pursue, and then we assign a brand manager to help you, like they manage to some extent help with your PR, publicity, search engine optimization, and curating your updates and stuff that's on our website, so that you have this like industry EPK that you can share with professionals in the industry, and they can see what you actually have going on with your brand. So that's what we actually do as a company. That's what Making It Magazine is about. In order to become a member, it's a $1,500 annual membership dues. So if you're interested in the membership, like understand that it comes like you have to pay dues, and it's $1,500 a year. And we understand like it ain't for everybody. Neither is the membership. If that's not where you're at right now, we still have opportunities, all that other stuff for people who are still trying to figure their way through this stuff. But the membership is for a smaller group of artists that we work with. Yeah, like Xavier Scott, if $1,500 sound like a lot of money to you, there's like, you're not who we trying to build with is the membership, because we want our artists to be able to make a lot of money. And if you think that $1,500 is a lot of money, then you will be happy with making $1,500. And we want our members to make at least 5 figures. Like it's just the way that you see this shit. Let's see. So now we're gonna do our recap of our top 3 from episode 74, and then I'm gonna pull 2 more. I'm in the holiday spirit. I'm gonna pull 2 more records after I recap these top 3. So the first song that made it into the top 3, we had Slimeball AP with Moans. You can follow Slimeball AP on Instagram at Slimeball AP. Exactly how the fuck it sounds, cause she understands the importance of branding and not putting all them crazy ass numbers and symbols and shit in your name so a motherfucker can pronounce it right. But this is Moans by Slimeball AP. Make sure y'all tap in with her. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Shawty hit me up when she drunk, yeah. Let me hit when I'm faded. Lil' John, baby girl, too crunk. Got me rolling up, now I'm blazing. Eyes looking too low like we Asian. Girl, send your location.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep it real, I ain't tryna be patient. No. Feel like I'm waiting too long, but I will not blow up your phone. Know that you loving my smell. I push up on you with cologne. Shawty, I can't do you right, cause some niggas treated you wrong. Push up on me, you know what I'm on. And I how you speaking in moans, yeah. First I'ma make your legs shake, yeah. And then I'ma make your back break, yeah. Feel like there's no competition, yeah. And when I'm inside, little shorty, you got me changing my position. I be digging deep, got you shifting, and I'm only putting the tip in. Ain't no meet and greet, no convention. Kissing on your body, give you sexual attention. Girl, I know that you need some attention. Ain't no Instagram, but I'ma mention. Girl, you know that it's up, grin at my blunt, but shawty hit me up when she drunk. Yeah, let me hit when I'm faded. Lil' John, baby girl, too crunk. Got me rolling up, now I'm blazing. Eyes looking too low like we Asian. Girl, send your location. Ain't really got time to be wasting. Keep it real, ain't tryna be patient. No. Feel like I'm waiting too long, but I will not blow up your phone. Know that you loving my smell. I push up on you with cologne. Shawty, I can't do you right, cause some niggas treated you wrong. Push up on me, you know what I'm on. And I how you speaking in moans, yeah.
Girl, I heard you speaking in moans. Ay, yeah. Speaking in moans. Speaking in moans. Speaking in moans. I heard you speaking in moans. Speaking in
Yo, that was Moans by Slimeball AP. Make sure you follow Slimeball AP on the gram at Slimeball AP. Definitely a dope record. Nah, it's all love, y'all. Like, and here's the thing is, I want to, and I say this very specifically. Like, I don't want you thinking that $1,500 is a lot of money. Like, what you think is a lot of money determines a lot of the moves that you make. Like, it's somebody who will knock somebody's head off of $1,500 because they think it's a lot of money. Like, it's people who will break and go against their principles for $1,500 because they think $1,500 is a lot of money. And I want you guys to start seeing the value. I want you to see yourself as entrepreneurs. I want you to see the value in the music that you make, and I want you to see the value in yourself as a brand and as a business. Like, we can't just speak shit into existence and talk like, yo, we $100,000, $1 million people, but then when we make our decisions, we make decisions like we're worth $5,000. Like, everybody talk about like one of the exercises I do in the workshop, I'm like, yo, like, who want to make $100,000 next year? Everybody hand go up. Everybody's fucking hand goes up. Everybody want to make $100,000 next year. And then I'd be like, who's willing to spend $50,000 to make $100,000? And everybody's hand goes down. And it's like, you gotta, like, then you don't really believe that you can make $100,000. And so it's like, you gotta move. We can't just talk this shit. You gotta move the way that you talk, and you gotta be steadfast about this shit. So, like, for all of my independents, like, that's what, like, when you a member, like, you've said, like, yo, I believe in this shit. I believe this is what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. So, like, you'll drop $1,500 on your career. And it's not like this is a motorized, like, if you look at it over the course of a year, so it really busts down to $125 a month. Do you have $125 a month worth of faith in yourself that with guidance and someone handling your PR and being able to submit for all of these opportunities and sit in on these strategy sessions, that you can turn this into something that makes fucking sense for you? If you don't feel like that, then that's where you are. And like, we gotta call a spade a spade. Like, we gotta really address this shit until a person gets there. Until you get there where you see the value in yourself to spend on yourself. Like, this is one of the things, if you notice me, I don't sell people on the membership. I'll recommend, if I hear somebody who dope, I'll be like, yo, apply for the membership. But I don't be like, yo, bro, we gonna do this for you. I ain't never gonna do that shit, because I'm not gonna sell you on investing into yourself. Like, all we're here to do is provide. Like, I tell people, like, what the membership is, like, it's fertile soil, water, and plenty of sunlight. You just the seed. Like, you gonna grow into whatever you can grow into. Like, but we gonna provide you the optimal conditions for you to grow into it. Like, if you a turnip seed, you're gonna be a fucking turnip. if your music is in and your work ethic is in, like, we gonna provide you all the sunlight, the water, the fertile soil, and you gonna grow into whatever you can be. Like, if you a motherfucking oak tree, that's what you gonna grow into. If you a motherfucking apple tree, you gonna grow into that shit, and you gonna bear fruit. But, like, all we can do is provide you the optimal conditions for you to do that, because I feel like it ain't enough people, like, genuinely providing the opportunities that most of you guys need. And, like, what we trying to do, like, we eliminating a lot of the bullshit so that we can do that. And so, like, that's what it's all about. I really want you guys to be successful. I really, really want you guys to be successful. That's why I started this shit, is to help people be successful. Let's see. The second song we got from episode 74 is Wait by Eddie Kane. Eddie Kane. You can follow Eddie Kane on Instagram at Sir Edward Kane. Sir Edward Kane. That's SIREDWARDCANE. Sir Edward Kane on Instagram. This is Wait. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Last word, he went all over the place with this record. This record, like, I fuck with this record.
Wonder when I see you again. Ay. Funny how quickly things can change. We gotta lock away, we gotta stay away. Now I'm here messed up like I'm here to save the day. I know you heard the word, they trying to flatten curves while I'm just trying to come over and relax in yours. Ay. But now I know that's not cool. Right now we only see each other virtual, no school. But now I'm trying to learn you, if that's okay, if that's right. And if I see you one day, that'll be the night of my life. We take flights, or maybe we can go somewhere outside. I do not care, as long as you're right here by my side. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, ay. This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart forever, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart, ay. Thinking about you like a kid on Christmas Day, my present and future. We laying back watching movies like, hey, what you doing that Friday? When this is all over with you on my shoulder, like, please tell me, where are we going? All that I know is I can't get you off my mind. You are all that I need today. But now we cannot be together. For you I travel through the worst weather. I don't know what to say about it, but baby, hold up, I don't know, maybe it get too crowded. With all these emotions floating around the air. But then I go look around and I don't care. So I put this mask off, hug and kiss you. Cause you know, baby girl, I do miss you. Wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, until I get to kiss you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, I just can't wait to hug you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, until I get to love you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay. This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart forever, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart, ay. This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart forever, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart, no.
I still want to know if this is him whistling on this shit. Like, you rap, you sing, you produce, and you whistle, my nigga? Like, goddamn! Professional motherfucking whistler. Imagine that shit on the album credits. Whistling by Edward Kane. Imagine somebody DMing you to get you to whistle on the track. Hey, bro, I heard you whistling on that Edward Kane. Like, bro, what I gotta do? I'm trying to have you whistle a few bars. Yo, listen. Yo, like, I can't whistle for shit. Like, I put so much effort into it. I gotta put so much energy into whistling. And it be so low and so flat. And it just be like, I hate you whistling motherfuckers. I'm a hater. I am a hater. I hear somebody whistling, fuck you. I feel inadequate. Oh man. Let's see. All right, so our last song to make it in the top 3. Oh shit. Hold on, gotta give another shout out to Eddie Kane, because Eddie Kane is also a mentor along with Slimeball AP. So both of them will be on the Dollar and the Dream playlist. Two Gun Salute. All right. And our last song that made it in the top 3 from the last episode 47, is... That was anticlimactic. Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo. County Boy Solo. Follow County Boy Solo on Instagram at County Boy Solo. Is County Boy Solo still in here? Let's talk shit about him. He fucked up our three-peat. Like, we thought we had 3 members. We was about to, yeah, he ain't got no membership no more. Like, we was like, oh shit, we gotta do something special. All 3 in the top are members. Motherfucker, you fucked up our streak. It was like, I was like, Kim was like, hey, all 3 are members. I'm like, oh, for real? And so I'm putting this stuff in. I'm like, County Boy Solo ain't got no membership. And I just talked shit to him when he was on the live. This is Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo. Make sure y'all tap in with him on the ground. That's County Boy Solo. It's spelled KOUNTYBOYSOLO. This is Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo. Oh, yeah. I'm pinning. Now, after this song, I'm going to pull two more submissions. So if you need to submit, you can submit now. You still have an opportunity.
Ready to go, know you niggas spit off the floor. I'm here for the dough, so get on the floor. I ain't stressing none of you hoes. Bank account been adding up. Don't respond to no subliminals, it's you gon' add or what? We done heard all of the fairy tales. You niggas trapped enough and backed it up. She better spoke, she acting up, so bag it up. I wanna be recognized with the grace. I ain't leaving until I'm eating. My mama said, say your grace. I just needed to change a pace. Had to tap into my ability. Subconscious by my style and comparison. Shit was killing me. Whoa. This album, you get the real of me. Crazy niggas can't touch me, but still the people be feeling me. Whoa. I'm dodging on negativity, flip to be right pockets, I'm silent with my agility. I done peeped it, ain't no secret, I've been chosen. Rest in peace to all the ops, I wish that they could switch the code. I just want the baddest bitch, you fat as shit, her titties broken. Running up that bag of shit, I'm married to it, we ain't love no hoes. Keeping it moving, niggas got toolies for build up aggression. We ain't acting, niggas is crashing, need more than progressive. Learn a hell of a lesson, send a hell of a message. If you survive it, count your blessings, no confessing. If you talking, we gon' pull up and you see what that talking is really about. Word of my mama, ain't with that word of my fuck all that shit you heard about. Running the game, I run them down. Feeling like I'm at the summit now. Bitch, I'm a star, like when the sun is down. None of you niggas dirty crowd. I used to dream 100,000. Now it's billions when I close my eyes. Always on the grind, when I get it, won't be no surprise. This shit no disguise, all white when a nigga feel divine. Please don't get me started, you won't make it to the finish line. Never that though, focus on the cream, so one time for that nigga Max. So I been handing niggas L's like it's Paso. Put a balance in the taxo, I'm milking everything, still I'm lactose. Designing my zapatos, give your bitch the backstroke. Say you fucking with me, nigga, he ain't really that close. Used to call me Lolo.
Aaron, you about to send him that beat pack?
First name Carlos, would've thought I was a cholo. I done peeped it, ain't no secret, I've been chosen. Rest in peace to all the ops, I wish that they could switch the code. I just want the baddest bitch, you fat as shit, her titties poking. Running up that bag of shit, I'm married to it, we ain't love no hoes. Going at niggas next like they were the Elliot. None of your music is my personal preference. All you niggas workers probably need a reference. I'm a boss, don't shit happen without my blessing. She smile whenever I text her, that's your bitch. I ain't worried, I just fuck her, you can love her. I won't take her, don't get discouraged. Got Cavazzi in my cup, shit is getting a little blurry. Get into it, call a shooter, throwing bullets, Kyler Murray. I've been grinding to this early, I'm on point like Bobby Hurley. Stop the reaching, got a chick so thick, she running in the creek, this fuck a feature. I don't even gotta stand up to the feature, won't mislead you. I'm the truth, I'm killing rappers for my legion. Swear you niggas do it, you don't do enough. All you niggas act, the snow in the bluff. Quit when it's tough, you run when it's rough. Identity crisis, you did it, you puff. Come through in the clutch, bet I'ma score. Doing niggas dirty, never do chores. Better than before, honor to the Lord. Pen is mightier than sword, pen is truly yours.
I ain't even gonna lie. A lightweight just felt like flipping this fucking table over. Like, that shit get me going. I fuck with that shit. That shit felt great. Like, I love that energy. Yeah. Get your membership shit together. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Like, you need to go ahead and apply. You gotta apply. You gotta apply. You need to apply. Get that shit right. Let's see. Nah, he ain't got no membership, so you gotta pick between the other two. County Boy Solo on that other shit. He on that other shit. So he on that other shit, DJ Punch. He ain't no member. He a bystander. You don't want no bystanders on your mixtape. Let's see. So that was County Boy Solo. Make sure y'all follow him on the gram at County Boy Solo. And it's like we got Wait by Eddie Kane. Make sure you follow him on the gram at Sir Edward Kane and look out for him on the Dollar in the Dream playlist. And then we have Moans by Slimeball AP. Follow Slimeball AP on the gram. And also look out for Moans on the Dollar in the Dreams playlist. Is that even out yet? You know, she been submitting a whole bunch of shit that's unreleased. Like, she got like 2 or 3 placements that ain't even.
SoundCloud or something.
Yeah. Yeah, but it ain't like on. Yeah. Slimeball, is that on DSPs yet? Like, let me know. You tapped in with Eddie Kane? Good shit. Alright, I'm gonna make sure Kim's gonna shoot you over that weight. She gonna shoot that over to you, DJ Punch. Alright, so we about to get back to the main event. I'm gonna pull 2 more people. Pull 2 more people before we slide up out of here. All right. So we about to get back to this. I got 2 more people to pull. 2 more people to pull. Let's do this shit.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I'm fucking confused. Did you reopen for next week? Cause this motherfucker done slipped the goddamn VIP submission in here. Like, you can't be reopening. These motherfuckers have no respect for anything.
You can't play that though.
I gotta play it.
No.
I have to play it because it's for this one, and the algorithm won't pull another song until I play it. So I gotta mark it. What? Yeah. But I'm still going to pull 2 more standard submissions. I'm going to do this one. I'm going to pull 2 more standard submissions. All right. Like, you can't be doing that. You got to wait till we over. Because these motherfuckers don't respect our rules. Let's see. Let's see. All right. So, let me get this. I'm still going to pull 2 more. But this motherfucker just then slid in here all like, oh, shit. I can submit. Alright, so this is Only If by Cartel, produced by Cartel Beats. Hopefully this is a beat, but I feel like it isn't because it's up on the DSPs. But I don't know. Producers are doing this now, so let me see. We're gonna run this whole thing. Like, I'm gonna pin it and get the whole treatment, get the whole what's happening. You slick motherfucker, you. It's like, let me pin this. Okay, thank you. I'm like, how the fuck did this come up? Alright, so this is it. This is Only If by Cartel Beats.
You tried to hold on, but you had to let go. Yeah, shit, I got you making other plans. I say I'm never gonna change, but you always come back. Yeah, end up giving me another chance. You said that I'm so insecure, I just wanna be sure. Yeah, you ain't fucking with another man. You said the feeling is so different when I'm in it, but the same when we finish. So I can never understand why you say that you gon' leave, but you take me. I don't wanna lose you, but you can't change me. Yeah, girl, your love got me stuck and you can't blame me. Say you don't want another man, cause they ain't me. So baby, please, I just need a second chance or a third. I'm not trying to buzz down. I'm just a flirt. When we did this the first time, it didn't work, but this time I'ma put you first, girl. Only if you would. Girl, I promise that it will not be the same. I won't Girl, I swear that your love keeps calling my name. Take me. Can't relax cause you keep running through my brain. Ain't no need to play no game, only if you would. Take me. Girl, I promise that it will not be the same. I won't. Girl, I swear that your love keeps calling my name. Take me. Can't relax cause you keep running through my brain. Ain't no need to play no game. Baby, I know that you want it. I just need you to be honest. Do you believe this shit is worth it? Cause I can't be stressing for nothing, yeah. The other night you said you leaving. Tonight, girl, you said that you need me. You change every time that you see me. I just need you to believe me. I'ma treat you right, baby girl, I swear. Be in your life, baby, I'ma be there. I'ma be a man, baby, I declare. Between your thighs, baby, I'ma eat there. Baby, I can do it better only if you take me. You want me to change, you know you can make me. But baby, you can leave if you're not tryna break me. Cause the last nigga really ain't me, but only if you would take me. Girl, I promise that it will not be the same. I won't lose you. Girl, I swear that your love keeps calling my name. Take me. Can't relax cause you keep running through my brain. Ain't no need to play no game, only if you would take me. Girl, I promise that it will not be the same. I won't. Girl, I swear that your love keeps calling my name. Take me. Can't relax cause you keep running through my brain. Ain't no need to play no game.
I got really mixed feelings. I will tell you. I'm going to tell you with all honesty. I was very disappointed that it was not a beat. I was like, oh shit, a beat. Finally! Like, I be waiting for producers to submit a beat. Cause it be so many fucking artists and I'm like, yo, if you just submit a beat, you know how many new connections you would make and leases you would have and people you would have to work with. And so I was just like, I was excited cause I saw produced by Cartel Beats. I was like, oh shit, we finally got a beat. But I was like, oh, it's on the DSP. Well, you know, producers be putting, I'm still lying to myself. You know, producers be putting beats on DSPs too. Like, so I'm going in just really expecting a beat. And then as soon as the vocals dropped, I was just like so disappointed. Like just so disappointed. But then I was like, yo, this is like low key a bop though. Like, I was like, okay. I was like, I am a little disappointed that this ain't a beat, but if it wasn't going to be a beat, at least it's a bop. And I was like, yo, this shit, it was like some little things. I felt like the vocals, I would have liked the vocals to have been EQ'd a little different. But that's just an aesthetic thing for me. Like, overall, I love the structure on the song. I think it was dope. Definitely a talented artist. Definitely a record that has potential. Makes me wonder like what you doing with the record. Like the record really sounds good. It sounds clean. Like, yo, this is so wild. Like I went to your profile. Like, you've been on the site for 5 years. Like 5 years. Let me see. What have you submitted for? What have you been doing? Like, yo, that's crazy. Like, you slid in here after 5 years. Like, I was about, like, I go to check because I was like, I was gonna recommend, like, yo, you should definitely apply for the membership, but it's like in 5 years you've decided not to. But right, you like nice, like I fuck with you. Like, that was definitely a dope record. I like the production on it. Like I really like the arrangement on it. The verses was nice. Like, overall, like you talented, bro. Like, you fucking talented. Like, that's all I got to say on that shit. Like, the only thing, like I said, like, aesthetically, I would have preferred the vocals to be EQ'd a little different. Like, that's just how I felt listening to it. But other than that, that shit was a slap. Let's see. Let's now we got our two that we're reloading.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Black versus White by Priority. 30 seconds on the clock. I feel like, did we play this the other night? Or did it just come up? Like, I remember this song, but I don't remember the song. If that makes sense. See you. We got it up. 1:30. This is some exclusive shit. Straight to the Google Drive. Y'all ain't got this shit. Let's go. Oh, yeah. He didn't have. He was like the link wasn't shared. It was it wasn't have the right permissions on it. I'm already liking these strings.
Do I even stand a chance against the privilege? Even if I listen and pay attention, devote time not needed and stay and listen. There's a difference, not division. My skin is tinted by an image that's given to my people. I don't get it. A whole system to keep the niggas in prison and kill us all by the minute. But they mimic our lifestyle and falsify our sentence. Like it's glorified to live inside the trenches. Glorified to struggle, I'm offended. Mortified to make one more decision. Torn inside and organized, we fortified defending what we stand for. Freedom given by the planet that we stand on, but we gotta stay hands on. Find an idea we can expand on and make a plan to take a chance on. I gotta stand strong or I'll never last long. Find a planet I can land on and be a man on. On God, what do you stand for? Always remember what I'm playing for. What I'm praying for is hopes that I can see them all. You're not afraid when you drive around in your Subaru. You ain't scared of what cops and evil can do to you. You don't gotta carry weapons. You don't gotta keep our watch like every second. You already got your blessings. I was always least expected, mad, cause when you least expect it, when you don't feel rejection. See, I'm still expecting. See, I feel depression. But I'm still progressing, looking for a real connection. Looking for some answers to some real questions. Looking for somebody to help me feel affection. While I'm looking for some way to hide my real aggression. I'm still mad at the world, but I got a killer message. This shit gets realer the more you think about it. Feel like self is just a real lesson. You feel the strength and then you feel pathetic.
I had to let that ride out because I fuck with it. And I like it doesn't have repeat value, like a lot of repeat value to me just off top. Like I wanted to see where it went, and I was waiting to see if if the beat was gonna drop and it was gonna change more to a strong such, or whether it was art or entertainment. You feel me? And I feel like it was very much a piece of art. Like it's like I've heard it and I felt it, and I may come back to it again, but it's not something I'm gonna put on repeat or add to a playlist. I feel like this is definitely something that like it is like something that people will talk about as like as far as fans, like yo, that fucking track right there, like that's a piece of a whole body of work or a part of a whole body of work. It's not something that you set out there by itself. I feel like this is something off of the EP or the album that people like definitely would like, who listen to it and who are fans. They gonna be like, yo, that shit right there, like he killed that shit. And it's like it's something that you play for somebody. You feel me? It's like, you know, them records, like you got records that you play for yourself, like anytime you feel a certain way, and then you got records that you play for other people, like, bro, you gotta hear this shit. And I feel like this is one of them records that like as a connoisseur of music, someone who really enjoys music, like you hear that and you fuck with that shit. And if like someone like, yo, you heard, bro, you ain't heard this black and white shit, and you'll play that for them so they can hear, yeah, bro, be spitting, like it's one of them type records. So, but I fuck with that shit. Let's see. I think I really like his beat selection on that. And I liked his delivery. Like it was like that's why I was talking to East St. Mac earlier. Like I need to like your emotional state, the tone, the way that you sound needs to reflect exactly what your words are talking about in the subject matter. And I felt like Priority like did that. Like I felt I felt like the kind of like the light despair, the frustration, the anger, like I felt that in the different parts of the song. His tone mirrored what he was talking about, so the delivery on that was on point. Let's see, mark that as reviewed. All right, so this is the second one. This is the last one I'm pulling, right? So this is what I need y'all to do. I need everybody to stick around. Listen, when I pull this, like, don't do no sucker shit. Like, leave out if it ain't you. Like, shit, I was waiting and he ain't even call me. I'm gone. Like, don't do no sucker shit. It's too late in the game. You've been around too long to leave out on some sucker shit. So whoever gets pulled for this last one, I need everybody in here to stick around until it gets played and they get their feedback and contribute your thoughts and your feedback on it as well. All right? Don't stick around all the way to the end just to be a sucker. All right? So let's reload this and see what we got.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Hood Baby by BK's Quincy featuring Adori TK, produced by V Dozier. Like, I feel like I got some of that right. Enough of it right for someone to know whether or not I called them BK's Quincy or BKZ Quincy. I'm not sure which way it should be pronounced. I feel like it's BK's Quincy. Like, maybe Brooklyn. I don't know. Ain't no fucking telling. Ain't ever any telling. Yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of names on that. It was a shit ton of names on that. But out of all them names, nobody was in here. So let me mark that as missed. That was the last one. So here's what I'm about to do. Let's see. Let me see. I gotta find it. We're about to see. Give me 1 second. That is not the one. And that is it. Pulling up this info. All right, give me 1 second. Let's see. May not be here.
The guy that missed earlier?
Yeah.
What was his name?
I don't remember. I had it up in a separate tab. But I don't
Some Jose or something.
I don't know. But I'm about to see. Was it Kazi? No, it wasn't Kazi.
Sound like Kazi. Nah, that was with a Q, right?
It's something else. You got it. Was it Crazy Ado? It was Crazy Ado. All right, so Crazy Ado, if you still in here, you got 30 seconds to say present the proper way, and I'll run your shit. Simple as that. I don't know. 30 seconds. Like, we give out all the information at the top, and I give it out again in the middle. Like, you gotta follow the instructions. I hold everybody accountable to the same. I can't play favorites. Like, that ain't how doing shit fair works. But if you stuck around all the way to the end and you still in here networking, like, I got you. So let's see. Where you at? Or did you storm out? All right, so Crazy Ado dipped out, so twice missed. There we go. Close this down. Everything that has been played, let me make sure everything is marked so that you can actually reopen it for the next one. BKZ is missed. All right, so everything is marked. So you can prep everything for the A&R team. Yo, so I got to do roll call one more time. Shout out to everybody who's in here. Shout out to Gray Music, Lace Productions, Ajalon Walker, Aquila. Oh, fuck. Tell me how to pronounce it, Kim. Etienne. You know. Like she's so happy with her semester of French. She swears she be lathering on the accent like hey, you ain't never left the fucking you ain't went past the Mississippi. Like Etienne. All right. So shout out to Aquila, Etienne, Alex Gray, Dave Briscoe, Demo in the Flesh, DR, Earth Sun, Jova. I feel like I pronounced that wrong. Hova? Maybe it's Hova. Or Earth Sun, Jova. I don't know. Either one of those. Shout out to you. Earn Keys. Gap Star St. Clair. Of course, shout out to my beautiful wife. Shout out to my motherfucking self one time. Without me, I don't know where I would be. Shout out to Michelle, member of A&R team. Pernicia. Shout out to Milka. Super dope artist. You need to apply for your... Did you apply for your membership, Milka? Like, if you haven't applied to your membership, you fucking up. You fucking up. Shout out to New Lifestyle. Shout out to Ray Ronson. Shout out to Slime Ball AP. Shout out to Stalin George. Shout out to Stars Bots. Or Stars Bits. Stars... I don't know how I should be pronouncing that. Shout out to T Mac. Shout out to Tony Robertson. Shout out to Wild Forest. Shout out to Xavier Scott. If I did not shout you out, that's because you don't follow, you don't subscribe to the channel. You don't fuck with us, but I got to be shouting you out. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell. Fuck with us one time. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's everybody. We will be back here Sunday. I don't even know what is Sunday, the 27th. Yep. All right, we'll be back here Sunday the 27th for our next digital music review. Definitely it was a lot of good records tonight again. Shout out to everybody who got their music played. I'm going to end this thing the way we end this thing with love. Like, I appreciate y'all. Everybody who tuned in. I don't know. So who needs to hear it right now? But I feel like all of y'all should hear it. I love you. I appreciate y'all for tapping in. Everybody who submitted whether you did a standard submission, a VIP submission, whether you got played or you didn't get played, the fact that you were in here, that you gave of yourself, that you gave feedback, that you took time out your day to hear other people's craft, to hear other people's passion, and to contribute your thoughts to helping them become better, I appreciate you for that. That's something, you are unique and you are special. It's a lot of people who won't do that. So you should definitely like take pride in that, and that you are that type of individual, and this is what makes this shit work, is individuals like you. The music, listening to the music is great, feedback is great, promo is great, even the $500 giveaway and all those things are great, but the exceptional thing that we do here is community. It's some amazing people that come through here, some super dope producers, DJs, engineers, managers, talent, writers, singers, artists, rappers. Like, this is like a unique thing, and I appreciate you guys for helping make this possible every time that we do it. And we will continue to do it as long as y'all continue to show up and bring motherfucking dope ass records. Like I said, like this isn't financially rewarding, but spiritually it is. Like, it's to be able to come in here and connect with all of you people, and to see the connections being made. Like, I'm looking forward to hearing Priority over Laced Productions. I'm looking forward to hearing Slimeball AP featured on a few people's records who I know have reached out to her through here. Like, that shit brings me joy. That's way better than the amount of money that I may miss out on taking time to do this. It's just really rewarding to be able to see you guys and watch our development and watch our growth. Continue to keep submitting music. Continue networking with each other. Do not let this shit end with a hollow follow. Like, actually go through somebody's profile, like a few pictures, get a feel for who they are as an individual, slide in their inbox and start an actual dialogue, start an actual conversation. And do not let this shit end with just hitting the follow button. I appreciate all of y'all for tapping in with us. This is Kelby Cannett, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, and we are out. Appreciate you guys.
Bye.